ओम केशवाय नमः। ओम नारायणाय नमः। ओम माधवाय नमः। ओम गोविंदाय नमः। ओम केशवाय नमः। ओम गोविंदाय नमः। कृष्णवे नमः। मुद्राय नमः। देवीवाय नमः। कृष्णाय
का अहम काश्यपस्य गोत्रस्य उत्पन्नस्य, आपका पूरा नाम, आपका भी बोलने का। दासः अहम मम आत्मनः श्रुति स्मृति पुराणोक्त पुण्यफल प्राप्त्यर्थम अस्माकं सहकुटुंबानां तथा च मम इह विद्यापीठ मध्ये छात्राणां कामगाराणां उत्तम आरोग्य ऐश्वर्य धनधान्य पुत्रपौत्र तथा च सुबुद्धि सुयश सुकीर्ति सुफल प्राप्त्यर्थम तथा च अप्राप्त लक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम प्राप्त लक्ष्मी चिरकाल सुखनिवासार्थम संरक्षणार्थम स्थित्यर्थम प्रीत्यर्थे अद्य दिवस शुभ दिवस प्रीत्यर्थे महागणेश पूजन तथा च वरुण नवग्रह पूजन अहम यथाशक्ति यथा भक्ति यथा ज्ञानेन यथा मिलित उपचार द्रव्य द्वारा तंत्रेण करिष्ये। छोड़ दीजिए। तत्रातो निर्विघ्नता सिद्ध्यर्थम महागणपति पूजनम स्वस्ति पुण्याहवादनम पूजनम अहं करिष्ये। हाथ जोड़िए, सब गणेश जी का स्मरण कीजिए। ओम गणानान्त गणपति हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपवशनमसवाम ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणान् ब्रह्मणस्पदान् शृण्वन्तो निवेशितदाधनं महागणपति नमः। संगयस्वरजिता ब्रह्मा ध्यान वाहन अध्यक्षतान् समर्पयामि।
गणपते नमः।
गणेश जी को पानी चढ़ाइए आप एक बार। महागणपति नमः। पादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि। महागणपति नमः। एक चम्मच पंचामृत, आप भी एक चम्मच, आप भी एक चम्मच। महागणपति नमः। पयाद पंचामृत स्नानं समर्पयामि। महागणपति नमः। पंचामृत स्नानान्तरेण पयोदधि घृतं चैव मधु शर्करायुतं स्नानार्थं च प्रयच्छामि। ग्रहाण परमेश्वर शुद्धोदक स्नानं समर्पयामि। पानी चढ़ाइए।
महागणपते नमः।
महागणपति नमः। शुद्धोदक स्नानान्तरेण गणपते नमः अभिषेकं कुर्यात्। ओम सहना पुनक्तो
सर्ववीर्यं करवावहै
तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ओम शांति शांति शांति। हरि ओम नमस्ते गणपते तमे प्रदेशं तत्त्वमसि तमे केवलं कर्तासि तमे केवलं धर्तासि तमे केवलं हर्तासि तमेव संस्कृतं ब्रह्मासि त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यामृतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवत्वं माम् अवक्तारम् अवश्रोतारम् अवदातारम् अवधातकम् अवानुच्चानम् अवशिष्यम् अवपश्चात् अवपुरस्तात् अवोत्तरात् अवदक्षिणात् अवचूर्ध्वात् अवाधरात् सर्वतो मां पाहि महितवन्तात् त्वं वाग्मेय स्वं चिन्मयः त्वमानन्दमय स्वं ब्रह्ममयः त्वं सच्चिदानन्दादित्योऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वं ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि सर्वं जगदं तत्तो जायते सर्वं जगदं तत्ततिष्ठति सर्वं जगदं त्वयैलमिषति सर्वं जगदं तिवर्तेति त्वं भूमिरापो नलो निरन्वः त्वं चत्वारि वाक्पदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारतुर्नित्यं त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वं योगिनोऽध्यायेन्द्रित्यं त्वं ब्रह्मास्तं विष्णोस्तं रुद्रास्तं इन्द्रास्तं अग्निस्तं वायुस्तं सूर्यास्तं चन्द्रमास्तं ब्रह्मभूर्भुवस्वरं गणादीन पुरमुच्चार्य वर्णादीन तदनन्तरम् अनुस्वारवृतरः अर्धेन्दुलसितं तारेणुर्धम् एतत्त्वं स्वरूपं गकारः पूर्वरूपम् अकारो मध्यमरूपम् अनुस्वारशान्तिरूपं बिन्दुरुत्तरूपं नादसन्धानसुविधासन्धे सैषा गणेशविद्या गणपति लीजिए गणेश जी को कुछ नहीं गणेश जी। महागणपति नमः सुप्रतिष्ठा संतु। गुरुजी पाणी झालं की ओतून या झाडात पाय न लागला अशा ठिकाणी। महागणपति नमः सुप्रतिष्ठा संतु। इधर थोड़ा आगे आए घूमेगा। महागणपति नमः वस्त्रोपचारार्थे विविधार्थे चावल चढ़ाइए अक्षदान समर्पयामि। गणपति नमः विलेपनार्थे चंदन समर्पयामि चंदन टीका रखिए। महागणपति नमः सर्वालंकारार्थे अक्षदान समर्पयामि। महागणपति नमः
सर्वोपचारार्थे
रिद्धै नमः सिद्धै नमः हरिद्रा कुंकुमं सौभाग्यद्रव्यं माल्यार्चन सुगंधेन मालत्यादरणे प्रभो मयार्धं पूजार्धं पुष्पाणि प्रतिगृह्यतां। महागणपति नमः प्रसन्न पूजार्थे चढ़ाइए। दुर्वाहयामि ओम कांडाकांडापरे एवानो दूर्वे प्रतनो सहस्रेण शतेन च। महागणपति नमः प्रसन्न पूजार्थे दुर्वांकुरादप्रभयामि। उमापुत्राय नमः प्रसन्न पूजार्थे बिलो।
Recording in progress.
गणपति नमः। दो बार पानी हाथ के ऊपर से छोड़ दीजिए। धूपम समर्पयामि दीपम समर्पयामि। महागणपति नैवेद्यार्थे गुड़खाद नैवेद्यम सत्येन्द्रव्रतप्रहितामि अमृतोपस्तरणमसि। आप इसके ऊपर से पानी घुमाइए। आप इसके ऊपर से घुमाइए। ओम प्राणाय नमः अपनाय नमः व्यानाय नमः उदनाय नमः समनाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः। नैवेद्यं देवानीयं समर्पयामि पुनर्नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि। प्राणाय नमः अपनाय नमः व्यानाय नमः समनाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः। छोड़ दीजिए। समर्पयामि मुख प्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि। महागणपति नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे नमस्कारं समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि। हाथ जोड़िए गणेश जी की प्रार्थना कीजिए। अष्टविनायक प्रसिद्धांड गणपते हा पुण्य भूमि मध्ये कसबा कुकुचप माति मोदी चिमण्याचा दर्शना जाऊया। सारस बागतळ्यातला गणपती त्याच्या पुढे दशभुजा आठवा श्रीमंत दगडूशेठ गणपती कार्यास बोलावया मंगलमूर्ती मोर्या। प्रार्थना प्रचारं समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि अनेन कृतपूजनेन महागणपते प्रियतान्न मम। ओम सर्वेषामाश्रयमृता अनंत सादर्य तान् नमामि वसुंधरा। ओम तस्य मुखे विष्णु कंठे रुद्र समर्दाः मूले ततलसितो ब्रह्मा मध्ये मातरामृताः कुक्षोजागरा सर्वे सप्तदीपा वसुंधरा ऋग्वेदोत ह्यचर्वेदान्तिपरीकृता आयान्त पूजार्थं प्रदेशकारकाः गंगे जमुने च गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिंधु कावेरी जलेऽस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरुः मलयाचल संभूतं घनसारं मनोहरं हृदयानन्दनं दिव्यं चन्दनं प्रक्षिपाम्यहम् काढून घ्यायचं ओम फलेरमृतं सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं सुचराचरं तस्मात् फलप्रदानेन सफलाश्च मनोरथाः अंदर डाल दीजिए इधर डाल दीजिए वरुणं पाशासंच यातसामदिमेश्वरम् आवाहयामि यज्ञेऽस्मिन् वरुणाय नमो नमः उत्तरकलशे वरुणाय नमः वरुणं सांगं सहपरिवारं सायुधं सशक्तिकम् आवाहयामि वरुणाय नमः ध्यायामि चिन्तयामि वरुणाय नमः आसनार्धे अक्षतान् समर्पयामि वरुणाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्धे गंध अक्षत पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि यहाँ पे रख दीजिए आप उधर रख दीजिए गंध अक्षत पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि वरुणं पाशासंच यातसामदिमेश्वरम् आवाहयामि यज्ञेऽस्मिन् वरुणाय नमो नमः देवन्तिकावक्रजं भगवालाब्जैः पुष्पैः बिल्वं स्वां पूजयेश्वर मे प्रसीद आवाहित वरुणाय नमः नमस्कारं समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि 2 बार पानी छोड़ दीजिए हाथ के ऊपर से धूपं समर्पयामि दीपं समर्पयामि वरुणाय नमः वारुण्याय नमः नैवेद्यार्थे दुग्धोटिका नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि इसके ऊपर से पानी घुमाइए ओम प्राणाय नमः पनाय नमः व्यानाय नमः उदनाय नमः समनाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः नैवेद्यं देवानीयं समर्पयामि फिर से घुमाइए प्राणाय नमः पनाय नमः व्यानाय नमः उदनाय नमः समनाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः उत्तरा भोजनं समर्पयामि हस्त प्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि मुख प्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि पुरोधर्तनार्धे चन्दनं समर्पयामि मुखवासार्धे पूगे फलदाम्बूलं समर्पयामि सुवर्ण पुष्पार्धे निष्क्रिय दक्षिणान् समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि वरुणं पाशासंच यातसामदिमेश्वरम् आवाहयामि यज्ञेऽस्मिन् वरुणाय नमो नमः मंत्राक्षतान् समर्पयामि डाल दीजिए वारुण्याय नमः मंत्राक्षतान् समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि हाथ जोड़िए कलश की प्रार्थना कीजिए ओम कलशस्य मुखे विष्णु कंठे रुद्रसमर्दः मूले तत्र शिरो ब्रह्मा मध्ये मातरामृतः कुक्षौ जागरा धर्मे सप्तदीपा वसुंधरा ऋग्वेदो शांति पड़ीकृता आयान्तु मम बोलिए मम शांत्यर्थं दुर्देशकारकाः उत्तर कलशे अक्षतान् क्षिपेत अभी लेफ्ट हैंड में चावल लीजिए आप लेफ्ट हैंड में ये आप भी लीजिए आपके माता जी का स्मरण करने का और यहाँ पे चावल चढ़ाइए अब भी यहाँ पे चढ़ाने का दूर से डालते चलेगा मातृदेवो भव पिताजी का स्मरण कीजिए पिताजी का स्मरण करके चढ़ाइए पितृदेवो भव अभी आचार्य बोलने का और चावल चढ़ाने का आचार्य देवो भव अभी अतिथि अतिथि यानी आपके मेहमान जो है उनका स्मरण करके चढ़ाइए अतिथि देवो भव अभी सब भगवान का ब्राह्मणों का स्मरण करके चावल चढ़ाइए सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमो नमः सर्वेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यो नमो नमः सब चढ़ाइए ततः अवनिर्जना सुवर्णधारशिता आशिष प्रार्थयते प्रार्थनामाह एता सत्या आशिष सन्तु बैठिए ये जो कलश है माथे पे लगाऊंगा मैं लगा दूं बैठिए ओम दीर्घानागान्तिनाय परमाणुमुन्याहं दीर्घवन्द प्रहन्तो तेनाय परमाणुमुन्याहं दीर्घमायुरस्तु दीर्घानागान्तिनाय परमाणुमुन्याहं दीर्घवन्द प्रहन्तो तेनाय परमाणुमुन्याहं दीर्घमायुरस्तु अभी ऐसा हाथ रख दीजिए पात्र मध्ये सन्तु शिवापः गन्धामूलञ्चास्तु अक्षता पान्तु आयुष्यमस्तु पुष्पाणि पान्तु संश्रयमस्तु ताम्बू चासो दीर्घमय श्रेय शांति पुष्टि तुष्टि चास्वादनम सर्व मंगल मांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते कल्याणं चिंतितं कार्यं चिंतितार्थं मनोरथाः देवबीज प्रसादेन सर्वे अर्था भवन्तु ते बोलिए व्रत नियम तप स्वाध्याय क्रतु दमदान विशिष्टानां ब्राह्मणानां मनः समाधीयतां बस समाहित मनस स्माहा बोलने का प्रसीदंतु भवंतः प्रसन्ना स्माहा इसका मतलब है आपने हमको बोले कि आप यहाँ पे आके प्रसन्न है क्या हमारा जो कर्म है वो प्रसन्न मन से आनंद से हमका हमारा कर्म कीजिए हम बोले प्रसन्न है इसका मतलब ऐसा है अभी आप हाथ में ये लीजिए लोटा आप ऐसा हाथ टेढ़ा कीजिए और दोनों भी अस्तु अस्तु बोलिए। अस्तु यानी जो अच्छा है वो हमारे यहाँ चाहिए, इसका मतलब ऐसा है। अस्मिन् कर्मणि यजमानस्य गृहे इदसि शान्तिरस्तु पुष्टिरस्तु तुष्टिरस्तु वृद्धिरस्तु अविघ्नमस्तु आयुष्यमस्तु आरोग्यमस्तु शिवं कर्मास्तु कर्म समृद्धिरस्तु धर्म समृद्धिरस्तु वेद समृद्धिरस्तु शास्त्र समृद्धिरस्तु पुत्र समृद्धिरस्तु धन धान्य समृद्धिरस्तु कल्याण विदतं कार्यं चित्तारमृताः देव बीज प्रसादेन सर्वे अर्था भवन्तु ते। बोलिए मह्यम सह कुटुंबिने महाजनान्मतृणाय आशीर्वदनविषमानाय अध्यग्रशमान संकल्पित पूजनाख्यस्य पूर्णः पुण्याः भवन्तु बृहन्तु अस्तु पुण्याहम अस्तु पुण्याहम अस्तु पुण्याहम। बोलने का मह्यम सह कुटुंबिने महाजनान्मतृणाय आशीर्वदनविषमान संकल्पित शांति खिदनोदान्तो अस्तु श्रेः अस्तु श्रेः अस्तु श्रेः वर्ष शतं पूर्णमस्तु काश्यवद्राभ्यसकर्महङ्गदेवता प्रियतान्न मम। तदत्संग्रहे आविश्य कामपरे विश्वे देवा सभासदेति उत्तरवशे दक्षिणसे दक्षिणसे मामसे गृहीत्वा ताभ्यातरमन्त्रैः। अभी ये राइट हैंड में कलश लेने का, ये लेफ्ट हैंड में लेने का है। नहीं, ओम वास्तोष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषणमरोह मधुरं धान्यादि समृद्धिं प्रदाते मे ग्रहजं सुखम। बोलने का शिवम शिवम शिवम, बस दीजिए। अभिषेके विनियोगः पूर्ण पद तुम दे गुरुजी। हाथ जोड़ के बैठिए सब। ओम जपादनंकाशं काश्यपेयं महदिं तमोरिं सर्वपापघ्नं प्रदोष्मि दिवाकरं दधिशंकरशारापं क्षीरोदार संभवं नमामि क्षीरं सोमो शंभुरमुकुटभूषणं धरणीकृतं भूतं विद्युत्कान्ति समप्रभं कुमारं शक्ति असंचा मंगलम रमाम्यहं प्रियंगुलिकाशमिणप्रत्यम्बुधं सौम्यश्रमेदं तं बुधन्वाम्यहं देवानां च ऋषीणां च गुरुं काञ्चनसन्दिभं बुद्धिभूतं त्रिलोकेशं तं नमामि बृहस्पतिं हिमकुन्दमनालाभं दैत्यानां पुरोङ्गरं सर्वछात्रप्रवक्तारं भार्गवनमाम्यहं नीलाञ्जन समाभासं रवित्रयमाग्र्यं छाया मार्तनं भूततं नमामि शनैशं अर्धकायं महावीर्यं चन्द्रादित्यमर्दनं सिंहिकाकृतिसम्भूतं तं राहुं प्रणमाम्यहं पलाशनं हंकाशं तारकाग्रहमसकं रौद्रं रौद्रात्मकं घोरं तं केतुं प्रणमाम्यहं अमृताभिषेकोस्तु शांति पुष्टि तुष्टि शास्तु। पानी लगाइए। नेत्रोदक स्पर्शः। अभी हाथ जोड़िए, आपके जो भगवान है उनका स्मरण कीजिए, देवी रहेंगी देवी का भी स्मरण कीजिए। ओम ऐ गिरि नंदिने नंदित मेदिने विश्वविलोदिनी नंदनुदे गिरिवरविंद शिरोधिनी वासिनी विष्णु विलासिनी जिष्णुनुदे भगवती हे शितिकंठ कुटुंबिनी भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनी रम्यकपरदिनी शैलसुदे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनी रम्यकपरदिनी शैलसुदे। आत्मनः कुलदेवताभ्यो नमः। प्रार्थना प्रचारं समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि अनेन कृतपूजनेन आवाहित देवता प्रियतान्न मम। यहाँ पे जो है नवग्रह का पूजन करने को आप चावल लीजिए, आप एक एक फूल लीजिए, मैं जहां बोलूंगा वहां पे आप फूल रख दीजिए। ओम जपादनंकाशं काश्यपेयं महदिं नमोरं दलपापग्नमृतोऽस्मि दिवाकरं सूर्याय नमः। सूर्यम् आवाहयामि, वो सूर्य भगवान है। दधिशं कर्षारापं क्षीरोदार संभवं नमाजरं सोमो शंभरमुकुटधरं सोमाय नमः। सोमम् आवाहयामि। उसके नीचे धरणीकृतं भूतं विद्युत्कान्ति समप्रभं कुमारं शक्ति असंचा मंगलम रमामि। मंगलाय नमः। मंगलम् आवाहयामि। प्रियंगुलिकाशामि रूपणाप्रत्यं बुधं सर्ववेदं तं बुधर्मामि। बुधाय नमः। बुधम् आवाहयामि। देवानां च ऋषीणां च गुरुं काञ्चनसन्दिभं बुद्धिभूतं त्रिलोकेशं तं नमामि। बृहस्पतिम् आवाहयामि। हिमकुन्दमनालाभं दैत्यानां पुरङ्गरं सर्वछात्रप्रवक्तारं भार्गवं शुक्राय नमः। शुक्रम् आवाहयामि। राहवे नमः। राहुम् आवाहयामि। पलाशनं हंकाशं तारकाग्रहमसकं रौद्रं रौद्रात्मकं घोरन्तं केतुं प्रणमामि। केतवे नमः। केतुम् आवाहयामि। बस हो गया। अभी आप हल्दी उनको चढ़ाइए बीच में सूर्य भगवान को। हरिद्रा कुंकुमं सौभाग्यद्रव्यं समर्पयामि। आवाहित देवताभ्यो नमः। सर्वचारार्थे ये फूल बीच में। हरिद्रा कुंकुम सौभाग्य द्रव्य समर्पयामि
समर्पयामि
कुलकर्णी का गंधाचा द्रोण कुठे गेला आवाहितयुताभ्यो नमः तुलसी द्रवत्राणि समर्पयामि आवाहितयुताभ्यो नमः धूपम समर्पयामि दीपम समर्पयामि नैवेद्यार्थे इसके ऊपर से पानी आप घुमाइए इसके ऊपर से आप केला के ऊपर से घुमाइए प्राणाय नमः अपानाय नमः हव्याय नमः उदराय नमः समनाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः छोड़ दीजिए नैवेद्यम देवानियम समर्पयामि पुनर्नैवेद्यम फिर से घुमाइए प्राणाय नमः अपानाय नमः हव्याय नमः समनाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः नमस्कारम समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि आप कलश को दोनों हाथ लगाइए दोनों ओम कलश आप हाथ जोड़िए कलशस्य मुखे विष्णु कंठे मृतमृदाः मृतब्रह्मामदेवामृदाः कुक्षोदुदागरा द्रवे सप्तदिवादयान्तिपडीकृता आयान्ति पूजार्थं दुर्देशकारकाः गंगे जमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिन्धु कावेरी जले यस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरुः कलशाय नमः विलेपनार्थे चंदनम समर्पयामि अभी 5 बार चंदन टीका लगाइए श्रीखंडं चंदनं दिव्यं गंधाढ्य सुमनोहरं विलेपनं सर्वश्रेष्ठ चंदनं प्रतिगृह्यताम् कलशाय नमः विलेपनार्थे चंदनं समर्पयामि आप यहाँ से चावल डालिए सर्वालंकारार्थे अक्षदान समर्पयामि कलशाय नमः डाल दिए सर माल्यादिन सुगंधे गुरुजी हार सांगा त्यांना माल्यादिन सुगंधेने मालत्याद्रमे प्रभो मयारधानि पूजार्थं पुष्पाणि प्रतिगृह्यताम् सेवन्तिका बकुलचम्पकपाटलाब्जैः पुन्नागजाति करवीरसाल पुष्पैः बिल्व प्रवाल तुलसी दलमालती भीस्त्वां पूजयामि जगदीश्वर मे प्रसीद प्रसन्न पूजार्थे तुलसी द्रपत्राणि बिल्व द्रपत्राणि च समर्पयामि बेल चढ़ाने का कलश के ऊपर बिल्व द्रपत्राणि समर्पयामि 2 बार पानी थाली में छोड़ दीजिए धूपम समर्पयामि दीपम समर्पयामि पेड़ा है पेड़ा के ऊपर से पानी घुमाइए प्राणाय नमः अपानाय नमः हव्याय नमः उदराय नमः समनाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः नैवेद्यं देवानियं समर्पयामि फिर से घुमाइए प्राणाय नमः अपानाय नमः हव्याय नमः उदराय नमः समनाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः उत्तराहस्तं कुरक्षालनं समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि। वहां पे जो गाय है गाय को चंदन टीका लगाइए गवा देव्यै नमः गवा मंगे तिष्ठन्ति भुवनानि चतुर्दश गंध अक्षत पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि गवा देव्यै नमः समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि गवा देव्यै नमः। आप चढ़ाइए उनके हाथ दीजिए नहीं तो आपको दूर पड़ेगा प्रार्थना प्रदारम समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि। अभी वो जो है सप्तधान्य हल्दी उनको इधर है पहले हल्दी धान्यम धनम पशुम बहुपुत्र लाभम शततम वत्सरम दीर्घमायुः धान्य राशि देवे नमः हरिद्रा कुंकुमम सकल सौभाग्य द्रव्याणि समर्पयामि प्रसन्न पूजार्थे तुलसी द्रपत्राणि समर्पयामि बिल्व द्रपत्राणि च समर्पयामि धान्य राशि देव्यै नमः स्वरूपचारार्थे नमस्कारं समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि स्वरूपचारार्थे गंधाक्षत पुष्पैः संपूज्य देवे नमः धूपम समर्पयामि दीपम समर्पयामि पानी घुमाने का पेड़ा के ऊपर से प्राणाय नमः अपानाय नमः हव्याय नमः उदराय नमः समनाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः नैवेद्यं देवानियं समर्पयामि फिर से प्राणाय नमः अपानाय नमः हव्याय नमः उदराय नमः समनाय नमस्करोमि। अभी यहाँ पे जो फल है फल के ऊपर से पानी छिपड़ने का सब जगह नारियल के ऊपर से भी फले नमृतम सर्वम ऐसा ऐसा फले नमृतम सर्वम त्रैलोक्यं राजनं तस्मात् फलप्रदानेन सफलाश्च मनोरथाः। अभी वहां पे जो वस्त्र रखा है वो वस्त्र के ऊपर चावल चढ़ाइए ओम युवा स्वस्यान भवति यामाना वस्त्र वस्त्रार्थे आवाहितयुताभ्यो नमः प्रत्यक्ष वस्त्राणि समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि अनेन कृत पूजनेन तेन श्री आवाहितयुतः प्रियता मम। हाथ के ऊपर से पानी छोड़ दीजिए। सबसे पहले हमने क्या पूजा की आपको बोलता हूँ सबसे पहले हमने गणेश जी का स्मरण किया, आपके जो कुलदेवता रहेंगे उनका स्मरण किया, माताजी पिताजी का स्मरण किया, सब भगवान का ब्राह्मणों का स्मरण हमने किया। पहले शांति पाठ का मंत्र हम यहाँ पे पढ़े। शांति पाठ क्यों पढ़ते हैं कि यहाँ पे जो कोई आवाज रहेगा काम करते समय, मशीन का आवाज रहेगा, कुछ भी आवाज रहेगा, तो उसका जो वो निवारण होने के लिए शांति मंत्र हमने यहाँ पे पढ़ा है। बाद में हमने यहाँ पे संकल्प किया कि मम आत्मनः, मम यानी हम खुद, आत्मना यानी मन से पूजा के लिए बैठे, कॉलेज का नाम का लिया और आपका नाम का उच्चार हमने यहाँ पे किया। श्रुति स्मृति पुराण शुभ फल हमें प्राप्त होना चाहिए। और यहाँ पे जो छात्र है, काम काम करने वाले जो लोग हैं, उनको सुबुद्धि सुयश और प्राप्त। शुभ दिवस, आज का दिन है, शुभ दिन है, इसलिए हम यहाँ पे गणेश जी का पूजन कर रहे हैं, नवग्रह का पूजन कर रहे हैं, पुण्य वाचन बोल के यहाँ पे जो दिया। कौन सा भी पूजा रहता है, पहला गणेश जी का पूजा रहता है। ये इसका गणेश जी का हमने अभिषेक किया, पूजा किया। बाद में हमारा जो सब वेट रहता है, भार जो है वो जमीन के ऊपर है, इसके लिए हमने जमीन को हाथ लगाया। और वारुणी, वरुण यानी बारिश, पानी, हमारे यह कि तथा अवनी, अवनी यानी जमीन, कृत कमल, कमल, मुकुल यानी कली, कमल के कली के जैसा हाथ हमने ऊपर लिया। और सुवर्ण पूर्ण कलशन धारित्वा, सुवर्ण यानी सोने, बहुत ज्यादा, नागा यानी नाग, नद्यो, नद्यो यानी नदी, उनको जैसा आयु आरोग्य है वैसा हमको सबको चाहिए, इसलिए हमने यहाँ पे जो कलश है वो माथे पे लगाया। तो हमने अस्तु अस्तु बोले, मतलब ऐसे इसको बोलते हैं पुण्यावाचन। बाद में यहाँ जो है वो नवग्रह पूजन है, बीच में है वो सूर्य भगवान है, और बाजू में दो सुपारी रखे है, उसके आधि देवता और प्रत्याधि देवता। जैसा मंत्री रहता है, मंत्री को बॉडीगार्ड रहता है, वैसा बीच में जो है भगवान वो मेन रखा है। इधर है वो मंगल, ये बुध, ये गुरु, वो शुक्र, ये शनि, और ये राहु, और ये केतु, ये सब नवग्रह है। और ये अष्टलोकपाल, अष्टलोकपाल ने हमारे जो 8 दिशा है वो उसका सुपर ही रखी है। और बाद में ये जो शुभ कलश है, इसका हमने यहाँ पे धान का पूजन हमने किया। और ये जो वस्त्र रखा है वो सब भगवान का वस्त्र हमने यहाँ पे उनको अर्पण किया। इसका मतलब ऐसा है, जैसे हमने भगवान को बुलाया है, जैसे मेहमान आते हैं उनको हम चाय नाश्ता देते हैं, वैसे हमने भगवान को आवाहन किया, और स्वाहा बोलने के बाद वो मुंह खोलते हैं भगवान, इसलिए हवन में आहुति देने की है, और बाद में आरती हो जाएगी।
एक काढून
हे बेडशीट त्याच्यावर टाका.
घ्या
अद्य वर्तमाने ग्रहगुण विशेषण विशिष्टायाम शुभ पुण्यतिथौ. ठीक आहे. सरांच्या उजव्या हातात बांधा. येन बद्धबली राजा दानवेंद्र महाबलाः तेन त्वामि बध्नानि रक्षेमाच्चलमाच्चल इति कंकणं बद्ध्वा कल्याणं चिन्तितं कार्यं चिन्तितार्थमनोरथाः देवबीज प्रसादेन सर्वे अर्था भवन्तु ते. हाथ में पानी लीजिए और घुमाने का. अग्निम्बरी समोहनम अग्निम्बरी समोहनम अग्निम्बरी समोहनम. घुमाइए. गुरुजी तुम्ही इकडे या ना, या बाजूला. म्हणजे काय लागेल ते मला इथून द्या. अग्निम्बरी समोहनम प्रार्थना प्रदानम समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि. आप पानी घुमाइए. अग्निम प्रयोक्षणम अग्निम प्रयोक्षणम अग्निम प्रयोक्षणम अग्नये नमः. स्वस्ति श्रद्धा मेधा यश प्रज्ञा विद्या बुद्धिं श्रियमलम आयुषम तेजारोग्यम देहि मे हव्यवाहन अग्निनारनियुताभ्यो नमः नमस्करोमि. अभिसिद्धार्थमुचितो यस्रातुरैः सर्वविघ्न तस्मै गणाधिपतये नमः. गणपतये नमः स्वाहा. बोलिए गणपतय इदं नमः. कुंकणी द्या थोडीशी. वेणुधमन्याप्रवदध्यायेत. ऐसा थोड़ा सा कीजिए. वेणुधमन्याप्रवदध्यायेत अग्नये नमः. कुंकू दीजिए. चावल अंदर चढ़ाइए. सर्वाभ्यो नमः. ये डालिए सर. आप घी आप ये डालिए दूर से. स्वाहा बोलेंगे तब डालने का. ऐसा. ओम जपागतनंकाशं काशिदेव नमोरेन्द्रपापग्नमृतोऽस्मि दिवाकरं सूर्याय नमः स्वाहा. ओम जपागतनंकाशं काशिदेव नमोरेन्द्रपापग्नमृतोऽस्मि दिवाकरं शंकरशारापं क्षेरोदारसंभवं नवायतरं समो शंभरमुकुटधरं सोमाय नमः स्वाहा. ओम ततिशंकरशारापं क्षेरोदारसंभवं नवायतरं समो शंभरमुकुटधरं सोमाय नमः स्वाहा. ओम धरणीकृतं भूतं विद्युत्कान्ति समप्रभं कुमारं शक्त्या संच मंगलं प्रमामि मंगला धर्मामे बुधाय नमः स्वाहा. प्रियंगुल्याण प्रथम बुधम द्रविदं तम धर्मामे बुधाय नमः स्वाहा. ओम देवानां च ऋषीणां च गुरुं काञ्चनदिवमति भूतं त्रिलोके हन्तमामि बृहस्पतिं बृहस्पते नमः स्वाहा. ओम देवानां च ऋषीणां च गुरुं काञ्चनदिवमति भूतं त्रिलोके हन्तमामि बृहस्पतिं बृहस्पते परंकरं सर्वजातर्वतानाय नमः स्वाहा. ओम नीलांजन समाभासं रुद्रयमाग्रयं छाया मार्तंडं भूतं नमामि शनैश्वरं शनैश्वराय नमः स्वाहा ओम नीलांजन समाभासं रुद्रयमाग्रयं छाया मार्तंडं भूतं नमामि शनैश्वरं शनैश्वराय नमः स्वाहा ओम अर्धकायं महावीर्यं चतुरादिमुद्रं सुभेगाग्रतं भूतं राहुं नमामि राहवे नमः स्वाहा ओम अर्धकायं महावीर्यं चतुरादिमुद्रं सुभेगाग्रतं भूतं राहुं नमामि राहवे नमः स्वाहा ओम पलातनंगाशं तारकाग्रमस्कं रौद्रं रौद्रात्मकं घोरन्तं केतुर्मामिं केतवे नमः स्वाहा ओम पलातनंगाशं तारकाग्रमस्कं रौद्रं रौद्रात्मकं घोरन्तं केतुर्मामिं केतवे नमः स्वाहा ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः
रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
ओम मृत्युंजयाय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवं प्रदेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय नमः रुद्राय नमः स्वाहा
मृत्युंजय रुद्राय नीलकंठाय शंभवे अमृतेशाय बोलने का रुद्राय इदन न मम अभी वास्तु की आहुति देनी है हमारे जहाँ वास्तु पुरुष रहता है उसका आहुति देने का 11 बार ओम वास्तोष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषय प्रभो मद्रं धान्यादि समृद्धिं कुरु सर्वदा वासुपदे नमः स्वाहा वास्तोष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषय प्रभो मद्रं धान्यादि समृद्धिं कुरु सर्वदा वासुपदे नमः स्वाहा
वास्तुष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषाय विरत्वरवर्धनानि समृद्धिं कुरु वास्तुष्पदे नमः स्वाहा
वास्तोष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषय प्रभो मद्रं धान्यादि समृद्धिं कुरु सर्वदा वासुपदे नमः स्वाहा
वास्तुष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषाय विरत्वरवर्धनानि समृद्धिं कुरु वास्तुष्पदे नमः स्वाहा
पुष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषय प्रभो मधुरं धान्यादि समृद्धिं कुरु सर्वदा वासुपदे नमः स्वाहा
वास्तुष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषाय विरत्वरवर्धनानि समृद्धिं कुरु वास्तुष्पदे नमः स्वाहा
वास्तोष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषय प्रभो मधुरं धान्यादि समृद्धिं कुरु सर्वदा वासुपदे नमः स्वाहा
वास्तुष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषाय विरत्वरवर्धनानि समृद्धिं कुरु वास्तुष्पदे नमः स्वाहा
वास्तोष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषय प्रभो मधुरं धान्यादि समृद्धिं कुरु सर्वदा वासुपदे नमः स्वाहा वास्तुष्पदे नमस्तुभ्यं भूषय प्रभो मधुरं धान्यादि समृद्धिं कुरु वासुपदे नमः स्वाहा स्तोष्पदे नमस्तोभ्यं भूषय्याग्रहो मद्ग्रहं धान्यादे समृद्धिं कुरु सर्वदा वास्तुष्पदये नमः स्वाहा। बोलने का वास्तुमूर्तये इदं नमः। पहले गणेश जी की आहुति दी, बाद में नवग्रह भगवान है उनका आहुति दिया, बाद में भगवान शंकर जो है शिव जी, भगवान का भगवान कौन है? शिव जी है, इसलिए शिव जी का हवन हमने यहाँ पे किया। बाद में वास्तु वास्तु यानी हमारे ये जगह है, वास्तु पुरुष बोलते हैं हम, उसका हमने यहाँ पे हवन किया। बाद में आपको 5 बार आहुति डालनी है। ओम अयासे अग्नि नमः अयासे अग्नय इधन नमः डाल दीजिए। ओम पया प्रजापते नमः स्वाहा प्रजापते नमः अग्नये नमः अग्नये नमः अग्नये नमः अग्नये नमः अग्नये नमः अग्नय इधन नमः मरुद्भ्यो नमः मरुद्भ्य इधन नमः। एक बार डालिए। इधन नमः सांगता सिद्ध्यर्थम सुरप्राशितं करिष्ये। फिर से एक बार पानी घी डाल दीजिए। प्रजापते नमः स्वाहा प्रजापतय अग्नय इधन नमः। ये हाथ में लेके खड़े हो जाइए। पूर्ण आहुति देनी है। गुरुजी है बीड़े से 5 सुपारी सबको थोड़ा थोड़ा नहीं, ये सबको थोड़ा थोड़ा दीजिए का इधर ही। गुरुजी ऐसा करना दिया, थोड़ा थोड़ा खड़े हो जाइए। अभी यहाँ पे पूर्णाहुति है, पूर्णाहुति होने के बाद आरती रहेंगी।
ये सब क्या करेंगे?
हाँ थोड़ा थोड़ा उसमें थाली में रखने का है सर। एक मिनट तुपाची धारीला ते द्या, तुपाची धार। वो थाली आपके हाथ में चाहिए सर, पूरा थाली ये जो है रख दीजिए, आपके हाथ में लीजिए। आप लीजिए। नहीं ऐसा इधर इधर आना मंगो, आपके राइट हैंड। हाँ तावतमाहे महादयो गादाद्व्यावृत्यायन् चाकेतमभेदते श्रुतेरपि सकस्य स्तोतव्य कते वेदगुण कस्य विषयाः पदे त्वरवाचेने पतदेन मन कस्य न वचः। इत्येषा वाङ्मयी पूजा श्रीमच्छङ्करपादयोः अर्पिता तेन देवेश प्रियतान में सदा शिव स्वाहा। पूरा डाल दीजिए, सब डाल दीजिए आपके। सब जगह से घुमाने का। अशीरमं स्यात् कज्जलं सिन्धुपात्रे सुरदर्वरशाखा लेखने पत्रमुहूर्वे लिखति गृहीत्वा शारदा सर्वकालं तदपितो गुणानाम् ईश्वरन्यादे। हरोम हरोम हर हर महादेव शंभू। सब डाल दीजिए, ऐसे डाल दिया तो भी चलेगा। अभी मंत्र हो गया है, नीचे रख दीजिए। आरती करनी है। अभी आरती के लिए सब खड़े हो जाइए, आरती शुरू हो रही है। कपूर भी लगाने का है, कपूर इसमें लगाने लगा के
लावून द्या गुरुजी.
जाते ही नहीं रहने के लिए।
येऊ का मॅच?
हाँ, चलो। सुख करता विघ्नादे नर्वे पूर्वे प्रेम कृपादयादे सर्वांगे सुंदर उटिषेन्दुराजे कंठे झलके माला मुक्ता भोळाजे जय देव जय मंगल मूर्ते दर्शन मात्रे मना कामना पुरते जय देव रत्नागडिता भरा तुझ गौरी कुमरा चंदनाचे ओटे कुंकुम केशरा हिरे जडिता मुकुट शोभतो बरा ऋण झुण देनु पुरे चरणे घागरिया जय देव जय मंगल मूर्ती दर्शन मात्रे मन कामना पुरते जय देव लंबोदर पीतांबर मणिवर बंधना सरळ दोंड वक्र दासरामाता भटपाहे सदना संकटे पावावे निर्वाणे रक्षावे सुरोर वंदना जय देव मंगल मूर्ती दर्शन मात्रे मन कामना पुरते जय देव दुर्गे दुर्गट भारे तुदविन संसारे अनाथनाथे अंबे करुणा विस्तारे वारी वारी जन्म मरण देवारी आरी पडलो आता संकट नेवारी जय देव जय देव निमोने पाहता तुझे सेना है चारे रमले बर प्रसन्न वदने प्रसन्न होसे निर्दासा क्लेशा संतोषितो भवपाशा अंबे तुझ वाचून कोपुर्विलासा नरहर तल्लीन धारा परमंगल गणेशा जय देवी जय महिषासुरमर्दने सर्वरेश्वरने जय देवी लवतवते विक्राला ब्रह्मांडे माला सुरेशे कंठकाला त्रिनेत्रे ज्वाला लावण्य सुंदर भासके माला तेतो जय देव जय श्री शंकर आरती हो कर्पूर गौरा भोळा नयने विशाला अर्धांगे पार्वती सुमनांच्या माला विभूतीचे उधळण शितिकंठा ऐसा शंकर शोभे जय देव जय शंकर आरती हो जय देव देवी दैत्य सागर मंथरे त्या मागे होते नाम प्रसिद्ध झाले जय देव जय श्री शंकर आरती हो व्याघ्रांबर फणीवर धर सुंदर फलनारी पंचानन मनमोहन परिजन सदारी शतकोटीचे भेद भावाचे उच्चारी रघुपती जय देव जय श्री शंकरा जय देव कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारम संसारधारम कालीन लोकांगण त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव बंधु सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रिये वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृति स्वभावात् करोमि यज्ञं सकलं परस्मै नारायणाय समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं राम नारायणं वासुदेवं श्री गोपिका वल्लभं जानकी नायकं हरे राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे ओम गणानान्त्वा गणपति हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपश्रमस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणान् ब्रह्मणस्पदान् शृण्वन्तो निवेशितदाधरम् ओम गौरीर्मीमाय सलिलानि तक्षति एकपदी द्विपदी सा चतुष्पदी अष्टापदी नवपदी बभूषि सहस्राक्षरा प्रविवन्न ओम त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ओम यज्ञेन यदमयजन्त देवाः स्थान धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् तेहनाकं महिमान सचन्त यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः ओम राजाधिराजाय प्रसय्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे तमे कामान काम कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणः कुबेराजवे श्रवणाय नमः ओम स्वस्ति साम्राज्यं भोज्यं स्वार्जं वैराज्यं पारमेष्ठं राज्यं महाराजमाधिपत्यमयन्त समन्तपर्याः ईशा सार्वभौम सार्विशो आन्तादापरार्धादो पृथिवे समदपर्यन्ताय एकराळे तदपेचशो विहितो मृतः परिवेष्टारो मृतस्य संग्रहे आविश्चतस्य कामप्रे विश्वे देवा ओम एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात् ओम तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो प्रचोदयात् ओम कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमार्य धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् ओम महालक्ष्मी च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् समर्पयामि गणपति बाप्पा
मोरया
गणपति माता की
जय
आवाहित देवताभ्यो नमः। पंचामृत प्रसाद। अच्छा, ये लीजिए, अभी पीने का है, पीने का। अकाल मृत्युरणं सर्वव्याधि विनाशनम आवाहित देवता तीर्थम जलरे धारयाम्यहम्। फलेन वृदं फलेन वृदं सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं जलाचरं तस्मात् फलप्रदानेन सफलाश्वमनोरथाः चिन्तितमनोरथकामना सिद्धिरस्तु। कर्माङ्ग देवता सुप्रसन्ना वरदा भवतु। खाने का। ओम श्रीर्वर्धस्वमायुषमारोग्यं मा विधात शोभमानं महीयते। धान्यं धनं पशुं बहुपुत्रलाभं शततं वत्सरं दीर्घमायुः। फलेन फलितं सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं शिशिलाचलं तस्मात् फलप्रदानेन सफलाशमनोरथाः
सिद्धिरस्तु।
कर्मांग देवता महागणपति कुलदेवता तथा च सरस्वती देवता सुप्रसन्ना वरदो सततम हरिभक्तिरस्तु। चिंतित कामना सिद्धिरस्तु। माथे को लगाइए प्रसाद। नारियल का मीठा बना के खाने का, सोमवार को मंडे को नहीं फोड़ने का नारियल। मिळाली। गच्छ गच्छ सर्वश्रेष्ठ संस्थान विसर्जयामि। अब ये चावल लीजिए, यहाँ पे चढ़ाइए। यान्तु देवनाथवर्तवे इष्टमस्त्यर्थं पुनरा डाल दिए, उधर से डाल दिए। यान्तु देवनाथवर्तवे इष्टमस्त्यर्थं पुनरागमनाय च गुरुगाय आवाहित देवताः विसर्जयामि। तथा च व्यवहारिक द्रव्य द्वारा ब्राह्मणय सवत्स को प्रदान करके संप्रदते। हाथ में लीजिए, मेरे हाथ में लीजिए। कोणता भी हवन रहता था पहले जमाने में, गाय देते थे, गाय बास अभी पहले तो देने पड़ेगा। आप हाथ को हाथ लगाइए। दक्षिणा द्वारे सवत्स को ब्राह्मणय तुभ्यमं संप्रदते। इथून देते गाय, बरोबर आहे। गाय रहे तो जगह चाहिए उतना। ये उंगली से लगाइए ललाटे। बस आंखों को पानी लगाइए। केशवाय नमः, नारायण नमः, माधवाय नमः, गोविंदाय नमः, विष्णवे नमो, विष्णवे नमो, विष्णवे नमः। विष्णु स्मरणात् सर्वं परिपूर्णतास्तु। बोलिए तथास्तु।
नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यो नमो नमो ग्रीष्येभ्यो ग्रीष्यपतिभ्यो नमो नमो विश्वरूपेभ्यः विश्वरूपेभ्यो नमो नमः। आतमध्ये एक व्हाईट कॅरी बॅग गुरुजी घेऊन जा.
MA City Madhuri.
Good morning, dear parents and student managers. We will have a very sacred ceremony now, which is the oath-taking ceremony. There will be two oaths. One will be for my faculty colleagues and my non-teaching staff, and one will be for the students. So during the oath ceremony, I request all of you to please stand up. Our Honorable Vice Chancellor will be administering the oath. My dear faculty colleagues on my right side, you are all requested to please come ahead, so that we all can collectively take the oath. Students and parents, you're requested to be standing at your places during the oath. Our Honorable Vice Chancellor will be administering the oath. ये oath हम 2 साल में क्या करना है ये बोलेगी. Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir.
Namaste. Suprabhatam. Good morning to one and all. I can see even those who are at the last spaces, but I can see. Now, as per the tradition of Sri Balaji University, Pune, the Deekshant ceremony, that is called as induction ceremony, we always start with the Lord Ganesha Puja. And with this puja, we pray to the God Ganesha, give us a good strength, energy, as well as focus to my studies and to satisfy a desire, a dream which students are having, parents are having, and my faculties, those who are having. This is the rich legacy of Sri Balaji University, Pune. Now, we will start the oath ceremony. Listen carefully that first my all deans, directors, principals, vice principals, head of the departments, supporting staff, controller of examination, all of them will take the oath first. And after that, my all students and parents will also take the oath. I will give you instructions accordingly. Now, whenever we are here to take the oath, follow the instructions very carefully. I would request my beloved faculty members and admin staff. You can also come little bit here if rain is not there. आइए, all faculty members do come here. That is the strength of Sri Balaji University, Pune. All admin supporting staff too. Yes, come on. Admin staff also, IT staff also, come here to take the oath. I would request to all my faculty members to put your right hand on your left chest. To put your right hand on your left chest. To put your right hand on your left chest. Yes, I have to observe very carefully. Everybody has to follow this instruction. Otherwise, the oath is not going to be completed. Now, when I say I, don't take the oath now. When I say I means you have to take your name. Okay? Means, suppose, when Professor Anand, Chancellor of the Sri Balaji University, Pune, taking this oath, then he will say only his name. Accordingly, all of you have to take your own name. And after that, when I say, I request the Lord Ganesha. So Lord Ganesha, this is the Siddheshwar temple. Now, you belongs to a different region, religion, and accordingly you can take the name of your own god, goddess, Venkateshwara, or maybe Mahavir Jain, or maybe the Jews, or maybe the Allah also. So all the religions are equal, and therefore this oath ceremony is very transparent and to all. Now we are starting with this oath ceremony in front of Lord Ganesha, and the oath goes like this. I, Gangadhar Shirude, take this oath in front of Lord Ganesha. I will do everything to respect the dignity and dreams of our students who have reposed faith in us. We will leave no stone unturned to ensure to look after the welfare, to attend to their problems, to train them adequately, and to place them in best of the best companies in India and abroad. May God, Lord Ganesha, give me good strength and wisdom to perform my role and responsibility. So the oath taken ceremony is over for faculties. Okay, you can go and stand on your respective places. Now, for all students, where are the students of SBUP batch 2025-27? Raise your hands, please. Raise your hands, please. Yes, I can see, but some of them still, they feel shy. Okay, now I can see. Now, again, follow the instructions which I am giving to you. That is, I would request to all my students, as well as the parents, if willing, to take this oath. Okay? So, I request all of you to put your right hand on your left chest. To put your right hand on your left chest. आपला उजवा हात आपल्या डाव्या बाजूला हृदयाच्या जवळ धरायचा आहे, घ्यायचा आहे. Now, whenever I will say, I, then you have to take your name, student's name, parent's name, whatever is there. So now oath taking ceremony will start. I, have you taken the name of yourself? Once again, I name the god of yours, that is Lord Ganesha. Okay? Any name, whatever the god, goddess you trust on. And now that I will invest and use my time constructively towards studies, working hard and religiously, and fulfill the objectives of my joining Sri Balaji University, Pune. I will regularly be in touch with my parents and work tirelessly to fulfill their dreams. I shall stay in harmony with my fellow batchmates and respect others' privacy May God, Lord Ganesha, give me the good strength, better vision, and wise wisdom. Now the vote taking ceremony for the students is over. Now I hand over the mic to Vikas Namdoshi.
Dear parents and students, you can collect the prasad from here. And after that, you are kindly requested to move in a single line towards Building B auditorium on the third floor. I'll repeat, Building B auditorium on the third floor. Please, I request the students to allow the parents to use the lift. Students are requested to go via the staircases where the red carpet is laid down. There is something program planned for you. And you can take darshan also, and then we can start moving. But all these actions have to be quick. Your photo is also going to be clicked on the steps of Building B. पेरेंट्स के साथ आप हमेशा फोटो खींचते हो, इस बार हमारे साथ खींचो. ठीक है, थैंक यू.
If any parents or students want to come to the mandir and take darshan, you are free to do that.
Sorry? Wait one moment. Okay. कभी से सही है
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Please don't leave any gaps between two seats.
Hello.
Better.
Check. Hello. Good morning all. Please be seated.
I'm धीरे आ रही हूँ.
धीरे आना मैम. चलो.
फोन ना थोड़ा दूर कर
Hello.
फोन दूर कर.
Hello.
Better. बहुत दूर से. यहाँ से.
Second row.
Well, dear all, good morning to all of you, the parents, the student managers. Well, on the left-hand side, all parents will be seated. So make it a point that, all are seated there. Students can be seated on the middle row as well as on the right-hand side. ये दो बच्चों में उठाओ, ये जो बॉयज रो है ना, ये हटा दो, ये हटाने में उसका हटाओ, गर्ल्स बॉयज ये रुक रुक थोड़ा. Well, they're in the balcony, all the students. We will start sitting from the first row. Yeah, please, all of you. Yeah, one row boys, one row girls. That's how you do. Huh? Well,
He ran away from home. He joined an orphanage. Tried to study, failed in 10th standard, and again ran away. This time to Chennai. In Chennai, he worked in a hotel as a waiter. He cleaned tables, washed dishes, but he never stopped observing, never stopped learning. He got a job as a makeup boy in the film industry for a while too. Then one day, he saw an army recruitment poster. It promised food, travel, respect, and a uniform. That uniform called out to him. He joined the army, and that changed everything. He served in the Indian Army for 28 years. He traveled across the country. He also studied, earned multiple degrees, and got married around 1980. Slowly, life became a little more stable. In the early 80s, after Operation Blue Star, he was posted to Pune. That posting turned out to be life-changing, not just for him, but for thousands of students. While in Pune, he joined Masters in Personal Management program at Symbiosis. And guess what? He stood first in the entire university. A Jawan, now a topper in a management program. Bala sir proved that it's not about where you come from. It's about how far you are willing to go. After retiring from army, while most people would relax, Bala sir got to work again. He had a new mission now, to build a world-class institution with nothing but passion and purpose. He started Sri Balaji Society in 1998. He didn't have a fancy campus, just a few rooms in a rented school building, but he had big dreams. And one by one, he built Indian Institute of Modern Management, now known as Balaji Institute of Modern Management, Indian Center for Telecom Management, now known as Balaji Institute of Technology and Management, Indian Center for International Business, now known as Balaji Institute of International Business, and Indian Center for Management and Human Resource Development, now known as Balaji Institute of Management and Human Resource Development. Every course was designed with one aim: make students industry ready. And he did it. Placements top class, discipline like the army, respect well earned. Bala sir believed in something simple: discipline, dedication, and determination. The 3 Ds, not just slogans, these were principles he lived by. Bala sir retired as a Subedar from the army. But considering his contribution to the field of management education, he was awarded the rank of honorary colonel by none other than the President of India. Apart from Bala sir, few of the luminaries who have been granted the honorary rank of colonel include South Indian actor Mohanlal, legendary cricketers MS Dhoni, Sachin Tendulkar, Kapil Dev, and many such legendaries. But even with all the success, he lived a simple life. For over 15 years, he stayed in the student hostel on campus. One cot, a small TV, some newspapers, and thousands of students around him. For Bala sir, students were his world. He used to say, never have a defeatist mindset. If you believe, you can achieve. That's how he lived. That's what he taught. Many people built buildings. Bala sir built people. He gave us confidence when we had none. He made ordinary students feel extraordinary. He never saw problems as problems. He saw them as opportunities. Even today, his values run deep in the university. Strong systems, quality education, focus on placements, and student-first culture. His dreams, we are fulfilling them one by one. The PhD program, done. All-round development, ongoing. Industry presence, stronger than ever. From
we have the Bhishma Pitama, who really, he is the soul of this institution. He is the founder. And see from where he started, where he has brought it up. I mean, and I consider these educational institutions as the great temples of democracy. So according to me, he is doing much greater service than the so-called prime ministers of this country or members of the cabinet.
Professor Balaji, who has always been my inspiration in terms of taking on any entrepreneurial challenge, whether it is in industry or academia, and making it successful.
Professor Bala Subramaniam, whom we call Bala, is an interesting person. He is not an individual. He is not an institution. But Bala is a phenomenon. And phenomenon which is similar to a thunder. Bala said, "Sir, there are lakhs of officers in the army, navy and air force. But because of their frequent transfers, the education of their children suffers." So I asked him, "So what?" He said, "Sir, I have an idea." And what was his idea? He said, if we start institution, department for the children of defense personnel, it will be a great service not only to the army officers, but also to the country.
A 400 square feet room to a 21-acre world-class campus. From a lone visionary to a family of almost 1,000 faculty and staff and 27,000 plus alumni, the journey Bala Sir began is going stronger than ever. We are celebrating 27 years and there's no better time to say thank you, Bala Sir, for believing in us, for building this incredible university, for teaching us how to turn struggle into strength. You may be gone from our sight, but you're forever in our hearts, because as long as discipline, dedication, and determination live on, Bala Sir lives on.
We are like
Dear parents and students, good morning to all of you. Itana, you had breakfast? No? Huh? Sabne? Good morning, everybody. Louder. More louder. How many of you are 80 years of age in this? You are only 16, right? So I'll be handing over the mic to my students. There are some rituals which we follow. They will teach you that. They will speak something to you. Please adhere to that. I think Rajkiran sir has already said something. There is a particular decorum we have to follow. During the function, nobody can go out, nor can anybody come in. हिंदी में भी बोलता हूँ, function के दरमियान अंदर आना और बाहर जाना वर्जित है, prohibited. Right? Mobile phones, please off कर लीजिए. मिल गया तो हम ले लेंगे, OLX पे भेज देंगे, पैसा आपको दे देंगे. Is it right? So please be careful about that. Please put your mobile phones in the silent mode. Anybody who has a mobile phone, please put it in the silent mode. Parents also are requested to do the same. ठीक है? चलो. Start.
Happy morning, junior student managers and all parents. I, Yash Patil, Senior Student Manager, interning at Xanadu Realty Private Limited at Balaji Institute of Modern Management, specializing in marketing, welcomes you all. So here at SBUP, we don't just clap, we clap with elegance. And this clap is called the corporate clap. So I and my co-senior student managers will show you the demo for the corporate clap. Please kindly have a keen look. Ready, seniors? On count of three. 3, 2, 1, start. The corporate clap include exactly 15 claps, and so do you guys have to do that thing same as they did. So now you all will join us, right? Even parents can also join. On count of three. Okay, 15 claps. On count of three. 3, 2, 1, start. The clap was good, but not sing. Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1, start. Pretty much good less than last time. Okay. I don't feel the energy, right? Let's do it again. Energy, guys, come on. 3, 2, 1, start. Great, great. Let's do it last time. Come on. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1, start. Great. Actually, my co-senior student manager wants one more time. So let's get it. Okay, this is last. I'm sure. 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, thanks.
See friends, आजकल airline का नाम लेने से भी डर लगता है. So I'll tell you why I've taken the name of the airline. When you talk of the clap, I hope you must have seen Wimbledon finals. You see how people clap. The takeoff should be at the same time and the landing should be at the same time. ऐसा नहीं कि कोई parachute से आ रहा है. So that is why. So whenever the guests come, we will all rise. We'll give a corporate clap. Chancellor sir or Vice Chancellor sir will gesturize like this to you. That time you have to stop. ऐसा नहीं वो advertisement जैसा चलता ही जाए. ठीक है?
So we'll do it one more time, right? So, okay. So are you ready? So 1, 2, 3, go. Do you think it is in sync? Do you think?
No, but still, it's a first we can go.
But we have to make them ready. Guys, see. Are you happy with it? So are you happy with it? One more time. Okay, we'll go with the students now. So, students, are you ready now? Are you ready now? Are you ready now? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, that's like my student managers right now. So, okay, I'll be speaking about the induction. My name is Ayush Dabade, interning at KP Smart IT Solutions. So, what is induction? Induction is basically a 45 days program where you bring yourself out. You basically go what management is, what you need to do, what you are. That will be like basically finding you from yourself. There's a new thing from yourself. What you can't do, you have to do it. If you're introvert, extrovert, you have to make connections. You have to make relationship. That will make a good, what we can say, a step forward for your future. So that is induction. So next, my colleagues will be telling you about it. So yeah.
Good morning, everyone. I, Anushka Pawar, Senior Student Manager at Balaji Institute of Modern Management, would like to talk about one of the most important aspects of your MBA journey, and that is academics and exam. Our college not only focuses on study, but focuses on holistic development of a student by providing them lots of opportunities and extracurricular activities, and also beyond classroom studies. Our college provides us with Harvard Business Research case studies, CSIM simulations, and courses on edX and Coursera to develop student into well-developed individual. And apart from this, exams. I would like to tell you guys that our college has midterm and end term, and you guys have to pass both separately. Then only you will get into the next semester. So I'll be wishing you all the very best for your future.
Good morning, everyone. I, Samar Pratap Singh Rana, Senior Student Manager, Intern at KP Smart Solution. I'm not here to give any speech. I just want to give you an idea what you're going to do for next 2 years. Just a simple advice. When the guests come, do interact with them. Try to make network with them. Trust me, it's going to be beneficial for you. Simply, trust me, many senior manager get internship all because of the connection with the guest. Trust me. And other than that, just ask a genuine question to them. But I want just ask them. That's the main thing. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I, Pradna Jadhav, Senior Student Manager, SBUP, interning at T-Hub, Hyderabad, welcomes you all to the Sri Balaji University, Pune. First of all, I welcome you all for being part of the SBUP family, or as we call it, Mini India. Why Mini India? Because here every culture is respected and every festival is celebrated with heart, harmony, and happiness. Yes, it's true. SBUP doesn't give holidays for the festivals. Make that note because they really don't give holidays for the festivals. But here is the twist. We don't take break from celebrations. We celebrate here at the campus every single Indian festival, from Holi to Diwali, Onam to Ganeshotsav, Pongal to Bihu, Eid to Christmas. We celebrate every Indian festival here. We sing, we dance, we decorate the campus, we eat together because that's what festivals are meant to be, right? So, welcome to the SBUP. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Aditya Vidde, interning at Classic Wheels as a data analytic intern and specializing in data science and business analytics. So the major part, attendance. Let's speak about that. Okay. So as you all of know that you might also have been searched that SBUP focus on attendance. Your attendance should be 90% if you want to sit into the placements. And for the exams, you need 80% attendance. You have to keep your attendance on track. If it's off track, everything is like worse for you at this campus. Like not in the different way, but on your academics, you will miss the opportunities here. What you will get because of your attendance. The attendance is not just for like what you can say getting your jobs or getting your placements, but it also gives you a major plus point here. You will able to go to IMC Delhi. If your attendance is 100%, you will be going to different places just on your attendance. So please make sure that attendance is plus 90. And if it's 95 plus, there are some perks, you will get some extra marks, some internal things.
It's true, guys.
It's true. So let's talk about Drishti. Okay, let's talk about Drishti. Okay, we'll start about yes. So we'll start. Okay, sure.
Good morning, all of you. I, Om Kote, Senior Student Manager at Sri Balaji University, Pune. First of all, very big welcome to the SBUP family. I'm here to tell you about the very first cultural event in which the juniors you guys will participate on August maybe. So it's just not just an event, it's a full-blown war between the 18 classes of all the 4 institutes in which you guys will be compete with not just assignments, marks, presentations, case studies, but you guys will be competing with dance, music, drama, madness. And yeah, college will provide you budget enough so you can make costumes, rent it out, make props, or do essential things so you can make your class stand out from the others. And if you are creative enough or you guys hard work enough, so you can win the ultimate ISOMI trophy, not just the trophy, but you can win the fully sponsored trip to Goa. Yes, you heard it right. A fully sponsored trip by college to a Goa from each class of each institute. Thank you. Yeah.
Good morning, junior student managers. Hi, I'm Tanishka Chavan, senior student manager at SBUP, interning at ADM Groups. अच्छा तो मेरे को एक सच्ची बात बताना, व्हाई डिड यू चूज दिस इंस्टीट्यूशन? मैं खुद बताऊं? 100% प्लेसमेंट, ये तो सुना होगा सबने, राइट? इंटर्नशिप प्लेसमेंट अच्छी खासी मिलती है यहाँ पर. दैट्स व्हाई मोस्ट ऑफ यू हैव केम ओवर हियर. बट आई वुड लाइक टू टेल you that SBUP is filled with so many opportunities other than placements and internship. For example, like my colleague said, if you had a good attendance, then you might go to Global FinTech, which is held in Mumbai. You can go to T-Hub, which is held in Hyderabad. You can go to IMC, which is held in Delhi, and other opportunities. There are so many opportunities you're going to come through in this campus. So I want to tell you that maintain a good attendance and enjoy the journey. Other than that, as you start this exciting journey with us, and I would like to tell you that we don't only help you to learn well, we also ask you to look good, to look professional. That's why there is a dress code here. I know most of you have read it in your allotment letter. For boys, you have to come in proper formals. Clean shave compulsory. I know you don't like clean shaves, but yes, you have to come in clean shave, proper formals. And for the girls, I know it might be so difficult. You have to come in sari for 45 days. Trust me, I've been there. But you're gonna love it after all. You're gonna fit in into it so well, because trust me, I was in the same position. But right now, I love draping sari so much. It helped me connected with my roots. So yes, keep it exciting, keep learning, and welcome to SBUP.
So, good morning, everyone. I'm gonna speak about hostel. So first of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Gaurav Sanjay Kumar, ex-cluster head, room number 207. बहुत फॉर्मल हो गया है, हॉस्टल को थोड़ा अलग लेके चलते हैं. हॉस्टल में जिम फैसिलिटीज है, स्विमिंग पूल है, फलाना ढिमकाना बहुत कुछ है. एवरीवन विल गेट टू नो. आई विल टेल यू व्हाट यू शुड गेट टू नो इन हॉस्टल. सेंस बोर्ड है. सेंस बोर्ड पे लोग बोलेंगे पीपीटी देखना है, यूट्यूब वीडियो लेक्चर्स देखना है, वो तो करना ही है. उस पे गाना लगा के आप लोग डांस भी कर सकते हैं. बस पता मत चलने देना. गार्ड्स आए, अपने आप टीवी ऑफ करके बैठ जाने का कि हाँ हम तो पढ़ रहे थे. पर हाँ, रात में लेट नाइट तक नहीं ये सब करना पड़ता है. हॉस्टल के कुछ रूल्स है विच आई वुड लाइक टू से. द गेट क्लोजिंग टाइम विल बी एट 9:20 PM, एंड आफ्टर 9:20 PM you will have to deal with warden, our beloved Gigi sir, and I don't know for how many days we'll have to deal with him. That's not my guarantee कितना होगा. फिर फाइन्स. हॉस्टल में जितने भी सामान है उसका टेक केयर करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. सीरियसली मैंने बहुत फाइन्स दिए हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा. ऐसा लग रहा है कि मेरी एक टाइम की सैलरी उसमें चली जाएगी. बहुत ज़्यादा फाइन्स है. इस प्लीज़ गाना गाओ, आराम से करो. और there has been vending machine installed in both girls hostel and boys hostel. रात में बस पकड़े मत जाना खाना खाते हुए. जब रात में भूख लगे शांति से जाने का. अगर गार्ड सर आए फोटो लेने के लिए, वो फोटो ले लेते. अगर कुछ कर रहे हो तो क्या कर रहे हो, फोटो ले लेते. तो शांति से ऐसे चीज करके फोटो बोल लेंगे हाँ ठीक है खींच लो और चले आने का. वो धमकी देंगे कि मैं इनको दूंगा, इसको फोटो बताऊंगा. कुछ सेंस नहीं बनाता है. ठीक है. और क्या, चिल. हॉस्टल में रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशंस को फॉलो करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. दैट्स इट. थैंक यू.
Hello everyone, good morning. My name is Manisha Verma and I am doing an intern at Kantar Operations. Welcoming you all and all the best for your future ahead.
Good morning everyone. I, Aniket Damak, Senior Student Manager at Sri Balaji University, Pune, interning at Airtel.
Good morning all, welcome to SBUP. I, Vaibhav Sapkar, interning at Amul and senior student manager at Sri Balaji University, Pune. I have one suggestion for you. I like stick to our 3D, discipline, dedication and determination. If you stick to that, you don't have to worry about anything, any rules and regulations here. Thank you. Welcome to Sri Balaji University, Pune.
Good morning everyone. Myself Manu Kaswar, Senior Student Manager at Balaji University. I am interning at Amul.
Hello. Guys, just a second. There's a last second thing. Summer internship. We do have a summer internship, and the tenure for summer internship is 2 months for all the specialization and 3 months for tech students. The summer internship starts from May to June and July. July, as I said, for tech, it's 3 months. And for all the rest of this specialization, it's for 2 months. So keep in mind, and this summer internship is the most crucial part of your life at MBA to get good placements, because most of you might have a fresher CV, and most of the placements, the end placements which we have are held on the basis of your internship, and the questions are asked on the basis of your internship. So do keep this in mind and focus on much on your summer internship when you're in that. Thank you.
So I think you are used to the rules now, okay? So rules are very strict here. If you're late, so my colleagues have told you that if you are late, देखो शादी में लेट हो तो चलेगा, यहाँ पे लेट हो गए तो अटेंडेंस गया आपका. So keep these things in mind. Be proper, be in proper uniform, be properly groomed. So this is all you will learn here. So thank you for your time. And anyone? Okay.
For last time, juniors, try to understand. If you found this as a problem, as Bala sir say, problems are opportunity. See, so face your problems and find your opportunity. Thank you so much.
Okay guys, then let's talk about something fun. बहुत कुछ होगा, ये कर लिया, वो कर लिया, ये करना है, वो नहीं करना है. So let's talk about something interesting. दृष्टि कप. So दृष्टि कप ये है SBUP का IPL. This goes round about 1 month. All the institute compete with each other in different activities, fun, sports, entertainment and everything. हर रोज कुछ ना कुछ एक्टिविटीज होती है, इंस्टीट्यूट्स के पॉइंट्स टेबल निकलते हैं, एवरी डे पॉइंट्स टेबल ऊपर नीचे होता है, एंड अकॉर्डिंग टू द पॉइंट्स टेबल the cup winner is decided. And this year when we were juniors, the competition was difference was just 0.4. and चलो कुछ फायदे की बात करते हैं, प्लेसमेंट्स की. So there is 2 clubs for juniors and seniors, which is called CPS and CRT. Sure. Okay, we are we have to wrap up, so we can go. Like, thank you, juniors, and all the best to everyone.
Well, friends, all they have briefed all of you. This instruction for only student managers. So please understand, corporate clap you need to do very sincerely, right? Clapping करना थोड़ा मुश्किल लगता है आप लोगों को, है ना? So let's do it one more time. थोड़ा रिदम में करना है, विकास ने बोला आप लोगों को, ठीक है ना? Okay, so on a count of 1, 2, 3, I'll tell you. Then you start. Okay, 3, 2, 1, start. और कितना क्लैप बजाना है? 15, 15, right? So that's how you should do it. Okay? कोई कुछ लोग ऐसा करेगा, ऐसा नहीं करना है यार, हम अच्छी तरह से कर लीजिए. So I could see a lot of people. And friends, one more thing. That's good. You guys are doing good. One more thing, like nowadays you see generation is like you would like to be with mobile phone. Okay, so please don't do that. When you are here for some purpose, right? So you're taken admission for MBA in one of the reputed institute here in Pune. So utilize fully. Okay, since you are here, focus has to be here. Please understand that. So get out of your mobile phone, make some notes. Maybe I don't know whether you brought the notebook today or not. And then when the guest asks you some, the house is open for the questions, right? So, you should not have any fear whether the question is right or wrong. You can stand up, but at least formative, frame a sentence properly for the question, and then you can stand up boldly and ask the question. Is it clear? So that is how it has to be. And people are talking about discipline and all that. See, coming in time, is it a discipline? You tell me. You have been doing schooling like बचपन से लेके आप अभी graduation हो गया आप लोगों का, ठीक है? So what happens is you have to report to the school in time. Your bus takes you to the school in time, and you get inside the class in time as well. Similarly, over is the same thing, right? It's nothing like discipline as such. You need to follow some things, right? Say if the class is at 9 o'clock, you're supposed to be inside the room at 8:50. That's how it is. So don't worry about it. Talking about examination and all that, you'll be able to complete your MBA, you'll get job, everything. Don't worry, right? But it is not like, people will talk about it. It's not a placement agency, right? It is you have to put in lot of efforts, right? And one more request to all my student managers. आप इंटरव्यू में जैसा बैठते हैं ना वहां वैसा बैठा करो. Like you don't sit as if like Rajnikant sits in a chair, right? Okay, so don't sit like that. Relax, ज़्यादा relax नहीं बैठना है. Kindly keep your back erect so that you are there physically, mentally. None of you should sleep. Otherwise, what happens is you got nice AC after a long time, right? ठीक है ना. Pune weather is also very good. It's raining. काफी जगह इतना बारिश हो चुका है. Everywhere it is flowing. ठीक है ना. नदी में भी पानी अच्छा है यहाँ पे. ठीक है. So you love all that. So you know how to when to clap. When the guests are seated on up there, that time you have to clap, right? The national anthem also. So people, when they get up for clapping, immediately followed by that, they'll start with national anthem. So you don't need to sit down, right? You can be the seat, stand it there. Okay, after the instruction, then you can start with national anthem as well. Are you with me on this? And we would request you not to leave the auditorium, right? Okay, that's how it is. Mobile phones, kindly keep them on silent mode. None of you should use it. Okay, during the breaks, you're always welcome to do that. Let me tell you one thing, friends. Any guest who comes here for the first time, he takes away the memories from Sri Balaji University, Pune. One such good activity that we have been following since very long, that is corporate club. Please understand that. Okay, so what happens is many times, first of all, there are not such big auditoriums here in Pune also. A lot of the big institutes, but they do not have such auditorium. We have such one. We've got two actually. One is in this building, the other, yeah. They're coming right now. You can start clapping, right? Once they came, start coming inside.
Okay, good morning once again. We are starting the formal function now. I request our technical team to please open the curtains. I request all guests, parents, and student managers to please rise for the national anthem. Thank you, everyone. Please settle down. Big round of applause for all our esteemed ex-servicemen working with Sri Balaji University, Pune. You all must be wondering why all these ex-servicemen are standing here, and they are here to show our strength. More than 50% of our non-teaching staff is from they are ex-servicemen. They served in Indian Army, they served in different forces, and then they joined to serve the community at Sri Balaji University, Pune. And that's our strength. We follow 3Ds: discipline, dedication, and determination. These values are incorporated in all our people, and its credit goes to all these people working with Sri Balaji University, Pune. And that's the reason they are standing here and they're showing strength of Sri Balaji University, Pune. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for coming here. The song that was played here, the कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौम की, तो कौम पे लुटाए जा. This song connotes a vision here, vision given by our founder, Chancellor, Professor Dr. Colonel A. Balasubramaniam, sir. What we want to say here, that this is a journey of 2 years, but the journey will not be completed without your support. हमें कदम मिलाकर चलना होगा, कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा. And that's the reason that song was played here. It is a message to all of you that it is not only us when we walk that will create the difference. वी हैव टू वॉक टुगेदर, कदम मिलाकर हमें चलना होगा और उसके बाद ही वी विल बी एबल टू अचीव आवर गोल्स. योर गोल्स एंड आवर गोल्स आर सेम. योर प्लेसमेंट्स और गुड कॉर्पोरेट करियर फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू. सो कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, खुशी के गीत गाए जा, ये जिंदगी है कौम की, तो कौम पे लुटाए जा. थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन. MOC is over to you.
I would request Honorable Chancellor and Vice Chancellor to bring the dignitaries on the stage. काकचेष्टा बकोध्यानम श्वान निद्रा तथैव च अल्पाहारी गृहत्यागी विद्यार्थी पंच लक्षणम. These are the 5 characteristics of a good student. It means a student should have the effort of a crow, the concentration of a heron, light sleep like a dog, and limited food intake and renunciation of home efforts. Good morning all to the induction program of Sri Balaji University, Pune 2025. We welcome our esteemed guest of honor, Shri Anil Swarup Sir, IAS, retired, former Secretary, Government of India and Founder Chairman, Nexus of Good. We also extend our warm greetings to Dr. Yashovi Verma Sir, Business and Strategy Consultant and Honorable Member of Governing Body SBUP. Mr. Hari Thallapalli Sir, who will be joining us via digital media later, CEO, Call Health and Honorable Member of Governing Body SBUP. Madam Sumita Hari, former Managing Director, Deloitte, dignitaries, parents, and all budding new members of our SBUP family, the student managers of batch 2025 to 2027.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a historic day for us in Sri Balaji University and for those 1,000 graduates who have assembled here with a lot of dreams and expectations. From the prestigious Management Institute of Sri Balaji University, namely Balaji Institute of Modern Management, BIMM, Balaji Institute of Technology and Management, BITM, Balaji Institute of International Business, BIIB, Balaji Institute of Management and Human Resource Development, BIM HRD.
Sri Balaji University, Pune and its constituent institutes are known for its 3 mantras: discipline, dedication and determination. The vision and mission of a university revolves around 3 critical questions: how to stand up to the expectations of the student, how to stand up to the expectation of the parents, and how to stand up to the expectations of the industry.
I, Anirudh Chaudhary, Senior Student Manager, SBUP, intern at Airtel.
And I, Ishika Pamnani, Senior Student Manager, SBUP, also part of the Corporate Relations team of BIMM, interning at Amul. We will be the masters of ceremony for today's function.
We, as seniors, want to assure our juniors that we are always there for you as your mentors, friends, brothers, and sisters. Our faculties are always available for you whenever needed. I take the honor to express my feelings that our seniors, those who are your super seniors, have passed out of the institute as promising corporate citizens with excellent job offers in their hand. I want to alert you that your journey through this MBA program will undoubtedly have your share of challenges. There will be moments when you'll question your abilities and face setbacks. But it is during these moments of adversity that your true character will emerge. Remember, success is not absence of failure, but rather ability to rise above it. At Sri Balaji University, Pune, we lay special emphasis on designing courses in such a way that every student manager is equipped with a can-do attitude, a never-give-up spirit, unmatched skill, and up-to-date knowledge of the industry.
At Sri Balaji University, Pune, every student is dealt with as an individual but also similarly subjected to the standard rigorous learning environment that helps morph us into corporate citizens that not only shine individually but also harness and uplift our peers to do the same. We at Sri Balaji University don't have a farewell party, but we celebrate Achievement Day. And on this occasion, we ceremoniously hand over the offer letter received from the companies after campus placements. I'm very proud to mention here that 850 plus students received their campus placement offer from the batch which passed out in May 2025. I vividly remember the nervous excitement of my first day, just as I'm very sure that many of you be feeling right now. The competition is getting tougher day by day, and the corporates shall apply an acid test before the student managers get selected by the corporates. Hence, the entire family of Sri Balaji University, from top to bottom, is all geared up to help groom you in such a way that you emerge as successful corporate citizens. We assure you all that you all are in safe hands.
College life is much more than just attending lectures and studying. It's about discovering who you are, embracing diversity, and taking risks. It goes without saying that you must collect experiences along the way. Our founder, Chancellor Bala sir always said, problems are opportunities, which literally means for people with strong willpower, the environment is never a limiting factor. Bala sir, though from the armed forces, had a strong inclination towards education and knowledge. And that did not end with acquiring degrees, but led him to create Sri Balaji Society in the year 1998. The journey which started as a small sapling today has grown into a banyan tree. Under the able visionary leadership of our young and dynamic Chancellor, Professor Paramanandan Balabasubramanian, so we have carried forward Bala sir's legacy by spreading education to large masses. Sri Balaji University also offers undergrad programs through its various schools, namely School of Computer Studies, offering the BCA and MCA program, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, offering the BA program, School of Commerce and Management, offering the BA, BBA and BBA 5-year integrated program,
School of Liberal Arts offering BA in Liberal Arts, School of Actuarial Science SAS offering BSc in Actuarial Science, Balaji School of Media, Communication and Journalism offering Bachelors in Journalism and Mass Communication, Balaji School of Online and Digital Learning, Balaji School of Law offering the BA LLB, BBA LLB, LLB and LLM programs, School of Defence Studies offering the MBA program for serving officers on study leave, MA in National Security and MA in Chinese Studies and Diploma course in Strategic Management of Defence Studies. Balaji School of Sports Sciences offering Bachelors in Physical Education and Sports. The MBA Institute under it have grown more than 25,000 managers till date. Bala sir's scholarly attributes and commitment to students has ranked him as one of the leading lights in the field of education in India.
The prestigious Times of India B School Survey has ranked Sri Balaji University Pune, BIMM, BITM, BIIB and BIM HRD Pune as number 1 private university in Maharashtra and Western India, number 4 private university in India. BIMM, BITM, BIIB and BIM HRD are ranked 9th among top 100 B schools in India. This excludes government B schools. BIMM, BITM, BIIB and BIM HRD are ranked 13th among top B schools for placements. This includes government institutions.
Shubham karoti kalyanam arogyam dhan sampada shatru buddhi vinashai deepa jyotir namostute. Light is considered to be a symbol of auspiciousness, prosperity and abundance in all religions across the globe. It removes the forces of darkness and gives us positivity. In spiritual world, light means life. So we can also think of light giving us new direction in life. With this thought in our hearts and minds, I would request our guest of honor, Shri Anil Swarup Sir, and other dignitaries on the dais to light the lamp of knowledge.
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Thank you, sir and ma'am.
Today, we are inducting the students from 4 business schools of Sri Balaji University, Pune. Their parents have also joined us to give their blessings. We are grateful to our guest, Shri Anil Swarup Sir, for joining us. On behalf of the student community, parents, faculties, and staff members, we extend a warm welcome to Shri Anil Swarup Sir, who has spared his time to be a part of this auspicious ceremony.
Now I request Professor B. Parmanandan, Sir, Chancellor, Sri Balaji University, to welcome our guest, Shri Anil Swarup Sir, with a bouquet. Thank you, sir. May I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. G.K. Shirude, sir, to welcome Honorable Member of Governing Body SBUP, Dr. Yasho V. Verma, sir, with the bouquet. Thank you, sir. May I now request our Registrar, Dr. S.B. Agase, sir, to welcome our guest, Madam Sumita Hari, former MD, Deloitte, with the bouquet. Thank you, sir and ma'am.
I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. G.K. Shirude, sir, to deliver the welcome address.
Namaste. Suprabhatam. A very blissful morning to one and all. with the divine memories and the great blessings of our founder president and the founder chancellor of Sri Balaji University Pune, late Professor Dr. Colonel Ayyaswamy Balasubramaniam. His Excellency, the Honorable Chancellor, Professor Anand, known as Paramanandan Balasubramaniam, with a deep sense of love, we call him as a Professor Anand. Certainly, it is indeed and a matter of great pride, privilege and pleasure to welcome the dignitaries on the dais, Honorable Anil Swarup ji, Dr. Esho Verma ji, Sumita Hari Madam, and T. Hari, who is joining online. Members of the governing body, members of the board of management, members of the high power committee of SBUP, my all colleagues in the campus, and the most important, that is the young enthusiastic MBA batch of 2025-27, respective parents and all the invitees. A very warm welcome to one and all in this lush green campus of Sri Balaji University, Pune. Today is the first day of your induction ceremony, that is the Deeksharambh. We have very carefully designed and systematically planned this induction program. It is an opportunity to you to develop a broad horizon, a wider perspective, and your focus with positive attitude, positive learning mindset. SBUP therefore is known as the University for Opportunities. The foundation of SBUP is very strong, based on well-defined aims and objectives, quality policy, and philosophy of Sri Balaji Society. Hence, SBUP, since its establishment, is working with the purpose and for the said purpose. Yogaha karmasu kaushalyam and Vidya dadati vinayam is our motto. Our focus is always on to enhance the knowledge and to enrich the appropriate skills which are required to the industries and even to start your own business or a new enterprise. Whenever I say that to enrich the knowledge and to enhance the skill, it is the journey, a consistent journey for 2 years. You have to inculcate the knowledge, acquisition of knowledge, assimilation of knowledge, and application of knowledge matters more in real life. To achieve this, our principles of 3D plays a very pivotal role to shape your individual character as well as individual personality to make you fit for the companies or corporates. And 3Ds, whenever we talk, try to understand, these are not the words, but this is the philosophy which you can experience in Balaji University and follow throughout in your life. That will give you a mountaineering success as far as your growth plan is concerned. Having said all these particular things, I know that you belongs to generation Z, Gen Z population. This is called as a Zoomers population. And whenever I see that, you always prefer a mobile using AI tools, Chat GPT, and thereby making so many things very simple. Previously, we were saying Mata Devo Bhava, Pita Devo Bhava. Then in temple of the Saraswati, we say that the Guru Devo Bhava. Now, this Zoomers generation, they say Mobile Devo Bhava. This shows the impact of mobile as far as your day-to-day, minute-to-minute program is concerned. You all are very young, newly entered immediately after your undergrad graduation. And when I say that you are young, means youth. And when you are having a youth sense, it means you are having lot of energy, enthusiasm, a new zeal, lot of desire, dreams, ambitions, and also expectations from us. You are having ability to work with speed, skill, and scale. I am using this word very carefully. You are able, you are having ability to use skill, scale, as well as the speed. Now, whenever we say that speed, scale, and skill, I mean this you have to follow very rigorously, but at the same time, very rationally. And rational use of these three things will give you a better focus as far as your aims and objectives are concerned. Now, if you follow all the guidelines given by your directors, deputy directors, head of the departments, your respective faculty members, then certainly you will enjoy the journey in Sri Balaji University, Pune with a great learning. Don't waste your time here and there. Our campus is very green. As I said, lush green campus is there. Lot of sitting arrangement outside of the class is also made. You can use it wisely. And not only that, but whenever you use and spend your time, don't forget, time is a scarce factor. Once it has gone forever. It will not come again. And therefore, don't postpone the things which has been mentioned in the class. I remember here a doha which is given by the Sant Kabir. That is, Kal kare so aaj kare so ab. जब चिड़िया चुग जाएगी खेत तो करेगा कब. Means, if you lost, waste your time, it will not come again. So utilize this time very carefully. And finally, we are, sir, this is for Honorable Anil Swarup ji, our Governing Council member Yasho Verma ji, then Sumita Hari madam, and T Hari, who is also the governing member online, and other dignitaries on the dais. Nahi jnanena sadrusham pavitra maha vidyate. You are here, I am using this word very carefully. You are here in the campus of Sri Balaji University, Pune. The legacy which we have followed and initiated this day with the puja, this shows that we always trust on you. And your parents, they have trusted on us. And therefore, those who are with us now, we all are your guardians. We all are your parents. And therefore, it is our responsibility now to take care of you. And we are highly capable, well experienced, that to take care of each and everybody. And all the dignitaries, we are very fortunate. Sri Balaji University Pune is very fortunate that you have kindly accepted our invitation and to be with us today. I express my deep sense of gratitude and special thanks to all the dignitaries. Now, my sincere appeal to all my student managers. We never say the students, we say student managers. So when I use the word manager, it means you have to manage very smartly. But don't be too smart to give us an opportunity to make you more smart. Because we are quite wise people, we are teachers, and therefore we always take care of each and every student. Experience makes more maturity, and therefore all the student managers, please cooperate, understand, follow the instructions given by or the direction given by the directors, deputy directors, head of the institutions, and ours is a open culture. What I mean by open culture? मन में कुछ भी आया, कुछ भी किया, that is not the open culture. Open culture means all authorities of Sri Balaji University Pune, they are available to you at any time. There is no need to take the appointment, but follow the strategy which we are using. With these few introductory words, once again, a very warm welcome to one and all. And I assured you all the parents that we will take the care of your students. But don't forget that you know much better than we, because they are with us now after having certain culture. And we want to transform them, groom them to face their future competition. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
I would now request Professor Paramanandan Balasubramaniam Sir, Chancellor, Sri Balaji University, Pune, to deliver welcome address.
Very good morning to all of you. मुझे लगता है मैं उस उम्र में भी ज़्यादा आवाज़ नहीं करता था. आधा टाइम तो मुश्किल से उठते हैं इस एज में हम लोग, और हम लोग खाते तो है नहीं. Let's start again. A very good morning to all of you. So, पहला दिन है, हम लोग भी मीठा मीठा बात करेंगे. आपके पेरेंट्स भी हैं, उनको भी टेंशन होगा ये लोग कैसे होंगे, रूम्स अच्छे हैं क्या, क्लासरूम अच्छे हैं क्या, टॉयलेट अच्छे हैं क्या, एसी है क्या, खाना कैसा है, वो सभी अच्छा होगा और उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. ये सब चीज़ें नॉर्मल है. मतलब वी हैव दिस पर्टिकुलर स्टैंडर्ड एंड फॉर अस दैट इज़ नॉर्मल. व्हाट इज़ इम्पोर्टेंट इज़ 2 साल के बाद क्या होगा, यू नो. तो पहले बात तो 2 साल बहुत लंबे भी होते हैं. हमको सहना भी पड़ेगा, हमको भी आपको सहना पड़ेगा. What I'm trying to say, let's understand one thing. You are here and we made a choice. You have made a choice to come to this place while we have selected you also. So both has to go together. जो हमने एक हमारे आर्मी वाले जो गा रहे थे कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा, it's basically nothing but when you take a step, the next step is also very important. Just doing nothing means nothing is going to happen. In life, something has to happen, then there has to be some action or some reaction. कुछ अपने आप आएगा नहीं. तो आज पेरेंट्स हैं तो आज अच्छी बात है, हम उनके साथ भी बहुत अच्छे रहेंगे. कल उनको हम बुलाएंगे नहीं, आप आना भी मत, बता रहा हूँ, क्योंकि अभी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी हमारी है. तो आप कल आओगे तो हम लोग आपको रिटर्न कर देंगे. So we'll start with focus only on students. So tomorrow Army Commander is also coming, a very eminent speaker. And there are a lot of people who are also coming. Today also there are big galaxy of people. But tomorrow onwards the sessions will be more formal, more focused, more interesting. And then Monday onwards we have lined up a lot of workshops. These are trainers from all over India. And they're professional trainers. They're not like our faculties. So they're trainers who are coming from different part of India, all professionals. And of course, there'll be a lot of evening corporate speakers also. while the skill building is what is required in the industry today, what is also important is you need to start focusing on yourself. So हमारे जो founder है ना, वो बहुत कुछ बोलते थे, उसमें एक चीज़ बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग बोलते थे. वो बोलते थे लाइफ में ना थोड़ा सेल्फिश बनना पड़ेगा आपको अभी. मतलब ही टू से बी सेल्फिश. अभी हमको बचपन से सिखाया गया है कि महात्मा गांधी के देश में यू डोंट हैव टू बी सेल्फिश. बट व्हाट ही यूज्ड टू टॉक अबाउट वाज कि 2 साल जो है आपको अपने पे फोकस करना है. बिकॉज दिस इज द लास्ट स्टेज ऑफ योर स्टडीज, राइट? सम ऑफ यू विल गो टू PhD ऑल्सो, बट दिस इज गोइंग टू बी योर लास्ट स्टेज ऑफ स्टडीज. और कितना पढ़ना चाहते हो? मतलब और कितना सुनोगे लोग का कॉलेज में जाकर कहीं जाकर. तो ये लास्ट स्टेज है, तो थोड़ा अच्छा मेहनत कर लेते हैं. मार्क्स के लिए नहीं, मार्क्स से कुछ नहीं होने वाला, अपने आप को बिल्ड करने के लिए. सो फॉर दैट वी हैव टू एक्सेप्ट कि हमारे में क्या कमियां हैं और वो कमियों पे फोकस करना है. सो जैसे वो बोलते हैं ना, एक बांसुरी होती है, आपने पता है ना बांसुरी क्या होती है? एक फ्लूट होता है. फ्लूट को अगर हवा मारोगे ना तो हवा ही निकलती है, लेकिन फ्लूट पे अगर थोड़ी उंगलियां अच्छी तरह घुमाओगे ना तो म्यूजिक निकलता है. सर इतना ताली नहीं मारना चाहिए. पहला दिन है, हम लोग बहुत स्वीट हैं अभी भी सर. सो काफी साल पहले ना एक आमिर खान की एक पिक्चर निकली थी, 3 इडियट्स. आई थिंक आप लोगों ने देखी होगी. उसमें 3 गधे थे. मतलब पिक्चर का नाम ही वैसा है ना, इडियट्स बोले तो गधा. सो उसमें 3 इडियट्स थे. एक इडियट ऐसा था जो जब देखो मंदिर और पूजा और पता नहीं क्या करता रहता था. फिर एक दूसरा इडियट था, वो भी क्या बोलते हैं, अपना हॉबी छोड़ के पता नहीं वो भी कुछ करता रहता था. उसमें जो तीसरा जो इडियट था, जो जिसको नॉर्मली हमको लगता है कि आमिर खान था, वो एक्चुअली इडियट था क्या? वो सबसे स्मार्टेस्ट था. एक्चुअली थर्ड इडियट पिक्चर के एंड में पता चलता कि कौन है. एंड में दिखाते ना, कौन सा इडियट था, उसका नाम क्या था? चतुर था. बोले तो वो चतुर था, नाम से भी चतुर था. दुनिया ने जो बोला वही करता था. किताबें अच्छी तरह उसने मगअप कर ली थी. जेरोक्स, मतलब वो अपनी दिमाग को उसने जेरोक्स सेंटर बना लिया था. जो बोलता था, लोग जैसे बोलते थे वो पैरट की जैसा वो भी बोलता था. बट वो चतुर नहीं था कभी. बेसिकली आपको लाइफ में ना थोड़ा हट के सोचना चाहिए. अपना यूनिकनेस रखना बहुत जरूरी है. वी नीड टू टेक केयर ऑफ आवर सेल्फ physically and mentally. Also, we need to make sure that our ideas are always ours. We should not become Xerox copies, you know. जब देखो बाकी लोग की दुनिया क्या चल रही है, जब तक आप लोग रील्स देखते रहते हो, पता नहीं बाकी लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, अभी अपना बनाते हैं ना. Let's make our own life. Let's do things which we want to do. That is something which I call life, you know, living life, instead of, you know, seeing what other people are doing. Now, ये 3 idiots की जब बात कर रहे हैं, उसमें ना एक आमिर खान का एक बहुत अच्छा डायलॉग था, मुझे बड़ा अच्छा लगता था. उसमें वो एक चीज बोलता था ना, क्या बोलता था वो? किसके पीछे नहीं भागना चाहिए? सक्सेस के पीछे मत भागो. किसके पीछे भागो? काबिलियत के पीछे जाओ. सो इफ यू आर गुड, द वर्ल्ड विल चेज यू. दैट इज हाउ द वर्ल्ड वर्क्स. मैं नॉर्मली बोलता हूं, नॉर्मली ना लाइफ में 2 किस्म के लोग होते हैं. एक होता है घोड़ा, दूसरा होता है गधा. जो घोड़ा होता है ना, सब उसको पसंद करते हैं, सब उसके साथ ही घूमना पसंद करते हैं. कोई घोड़े के ऊपर, मतलब शादी में लोग लड़के तो घोड़े पे ही जाते हैं. कभी शादी में किसी को गधे में देखा है आते हुए? पुराने में लड़ाई में घोड़े ही लेके जाते थे, गधे में कोई नहीं आता था. बट गधा बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट एनिमल है. सब कुछ सह लेता है, वजन भी उठा लेता है, खड़ा बोलो तो खड़ा रहता है. लाइफ में गधों की भी जरूरत पड़ती है. हमको चॉइस करना है कि हमको घोड़ा बनना है या गधा बनना है. वो हमारा जो इंस्टीट्यूशन है, वी विल पुश यू. तो हमने जब सुबह सुबह आपको थोड़े बहुत आर्मी वालों को लाया, वो पूरे नहीं है यहाँ पे, बहुत है यहाँ पे। उसका मतलब क्या है कि हम तो स्ट्रिक्ट हैं। स्ट्रिक्ट मतलब इसलिए कि वी हैव टू एंश्योर दैट सर्टेन डिसिप्लिन इज देयर। एक आदमी को ना दूसरे की प्राइवेसी में नहीं घुसना चाहिए, मछली बाजार नहीं बनाना। We want to make sure that everybody privacy is respected, everybody has enough space, and there is a space for everybody to learn. We must question everything. अच्छा है तो अच्छा है, नहीं अच्छा है तो नहीं अच्छा है। तो टीचर्स अच्छे हैं क्या? अच्छे हैं भाई। सब्जेक्ट्स अच्छे हैं क्या? अच्छे हैं, लेकिन पढ़ना भी तो पड़ता है। क्लासरूम में टीचर ही बोलता रहेगा, आप नहीं क्वेश्चन पूछोगे तो मतलब क्या है फिर? आपको 3 इडियट की पिक्चर याद है ना, जिसमें आमिर खान बहुत क्वेश्चन पूछता था? तभी तो मजा आता है क्लासरूम में। वैसे ही मजा होना चाहिए, नहीं तो क्लासरूम बोरिंग हो जाता है। कोई बोल रहा है, हम सुन रहे हैं बस, फिर एग्जाम में आप मार्क्स ला देते हो। इंडिया में मार्क्स लाना तो बहुत आसान है, पर उससे ज्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ता, याद रखो। सो वी हैव वेरी एमिनेंट स्पीकर्स हियर। आवर गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर अनिल स्वरूप सर इज देयर। आप उनका सुनोगे तो अच्छा लगता है। मैं उनको देख के बहुत एक्साइटेड हो जाता हूँ, पता नहीं क्यों। Sir, welcome to the campus, sir. We have Smita Hari madam, we have Yashu Verma sir, we have Hari sir online also. This is before lunch. Lunch बहुत heavy होगा, उसके बाद एक eminent speaker आ रहे हैं, AICT chairman himself is coming. तो मतलब आपको lunch के बाद सोना अलाउड नहीं है, खाना बहुत heavy है, थोड़ा संभाल के। हमारे यहाँ पे जो सोते हैं उनको हम लोग फोटो खींच के बस फाइन लगा देते हैं, ज़्यादा नहीं, 10,000 रुपये का। फिर अगले दिन नींद नहीं आती है। पेरेंट्स लोग को पता होना चाहिए कि आप सोओगे तो फिर आपको भी बोलना पड़ेगा हमको। सोच लो, आपके बच्चे लोग को थोड़ा तो सहना पड़ेगा। बट आइडिया इज दैट फ्रॉम डे वन वी वांट टू बी व्हाट द कॉर्पोरेट्स आर गोना बी। कंपनीज में क्या होता है, अगर आप सोते हुए मिलोगे हर दिन तो आपका बॉस क्या करने वाला है? अगर आपके घर में एक ड्राइवर है, अगर वो हर दिन लेट आ रहा है तो आप क्या सहने वाले हो क्या? मतलब आप क्यों रखोगे? सो what we have to do is we have to discipline ourselves. Certain things are mundane and boring, but we have to do it because that's habits. Habits are what makes us our our daily habits are very important for us. So we will start focusing from day one about everything. Do not assume कि आपको सिर्फ क्लासरूम में ही बैठना है। हमारे यहाँ पे क्लासरूम्स एक तरफ है। There are a lot of things we do outside the classrooms. Corporate interactions we do massively. Nobody does anything like this in India or maybe in Pune at least with except us. Corporate interaction plenty, workshops plenty. We do a lot of other activities also. तो ये मत सोचना है कि आपकी लाइफ यहाँ पे रिलैक्सिंग होने वाली है। थोड़ा तो टाइट करेंगे। It is just to make sure that we walk together. Because see, finally, what is the goal again? कि 2 साल बाद क्या होगा? Frankly speaking, we don't worry. Why? Because अपना सोना, अगर अपना बच्चा ना सोने जैसा निकलेगा ना, तो हिंदुस्तान में सोना तो बिकता ही है। So if you are good, people will chase you. They want you. इंडस्ट्री में याद रखो, प्रॉब्लम सॉल्वर की जरूरत है। आप लोग MBA करना चाहते हो, MBA का मतलब ही क्या है? बिजनेस एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, लोगों को मैनेज करना, पैसा मैनेज करना और डिसीजन लेना। डिसीजन कैसे लेते हैं? कुछ सक्सेस होता है, कुछ फेलियर होता है। ज्यादा फेलियर हो गया तो जॉब से निकाल दिए जाओगे। बट द इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग इज यू हैव टू मैनेज। सो मैनेजिंग डजंट कम सो इजीली। इन अदर वर्ड, यू हैव टू बी अ प्रॉब्लम सॉल्वर। जो प्रॉब्लम सॉल्वर होता है ना, वही घोड़ा होता है, वही 3 इडियट्स का आमिर खान होता है, जो प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करना जानता है। तो आपको प्रॉब्लम सॉल्वर बनना है। अपने प्रॉब्लम तो अलग होते हैं, लेकिन दुनिया के प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करने हैं। When you start solving those problems, then people will chase you. That is the attitude building we are talking about. So we will bring those kind of speakers who will listen, who will talk to you also, and you should listen to their stories because everybody has a story to tell. Now, ज़्यादा बोलना नहीं चाहिए, पहला दिन है। फिर हम कल भी मिलेंगे, फिर परसों भी मिलेंगे, फिर डेली मिलेंगे। But we'll talk. The discussion should be both way, and that is what the focus is. First day, the parents are there. Let me welcome you. And sir, मैं समझ सकता हूँ कि एक पेरेंट्स के लिए, मम्मी डैडी के लिए काफ़ी टेंशन का टाइम होता है. मेरे भी बच्चे हैं, मैं भी समझ सकता हूँ उनका क्या हाल होता है और मेरा क्या हाल होता है. सो आप इतना टेंशन मत लीजिए. थोड़ा उनको भी थोड़ा ब्रीदिंग का टाइम दीजिए, यू नो. सो यू डोंट वरी, यू नो, इन लाइफ वी डू एवरीथिंग. हमारे से अच्छे पढ़ाई कोई कराता नहीं और हमारे से अच्छी पार्टियां भी कोई कराता नहीं. ऑल द बेस्ट, डू वेल.
Thank you, sir.
Due to some personal reasons, Hari sir could not make it here. However, he will be joining us online via digital media. May I now request Senior Student Manager Yash Patil to give an introduction of Mr. Hari Thalapalli, CEO, Call Health, and Honorable Member of Governing Body SBUP.
Thank you, Anirudh. Happy morning to one and all present here. I, Yash Patil, Senior Student Manager at Balaji Institute of Modern Management, SBUP, specializing in marketing, interning at Xanadu Realty Private Limited, welcomes you all. Hari Thalapalli, sir, is a multidisciplinary leader with almost 4 decades of experience in the technology and healthcare service spaces. His expertise spans a wide range of domains, including business strategy, marketing, operations, and also the holistic understanding of complex business environment, enabling him to navigate unexpected challenges and seize unseen opportunities with confidence. He is currently Chief Executive Officer of Call Health, a new age health tech company which has built the world's first integrated platform that combines physical, virtual, and AI-enabled healthcare services to provide patient-centric on-demand solutions in the healthcare space. Call Health is a global pioneer in the healthcare industry, seamlessly blending technology with healthcare services. We are very eager to hear from you, sir. The digital stage is all yours.
Hi, good morning to the whole team out there. Are you able to hear me well,
Yes,
Anil
sir.
and Prakash?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. First of all, it's very unfortunate, but I'll have to start my session with an apology that I'm not able to be there physically. Unfortunately, yesterday I picked up some kind of a viral, and then that has been troubling me since the last 24 hours. I didn't want to come there and gift you all any kind of illness on your first day. So that's why I decided to stay back. I look forward to meeting you in person soon. I am sure between Anand and myself, we will find some time for me to come and talk to you in your classrooms very soon. At the outset again, welcome to all of you as bright, eager, enthusiastic students coming into the first day in our college with parents in tow. I can imagine what that day feels like because I have been through it and I understand that you're full of expectations, anxieties, incredulous feelings when you meet others. This is going to be a very, very different experience from all that you have had so far. But then, so will be your life starting today for the rest of your life. Because as you go forward, as you join your first organization, as you join your second organization, as you go through work experiences from one area to another, every such moment will be filled with the same set of anxieties, expectations, and excitement. And all I can wish all of you is that you master those feelings, you control those emotions, and you succeed in what you're setting out to do. One of the thoughts that went through my mind, and this is something that I have often gone through, is that the questions that arise are, have I chosen the right college? Have I chosen the right subject? Do I have the right teachers? Do I have the right campus? You know, these are questions that are inevitable, and these are questions that will prevail in your mind. And believe me, whether you go to IITs, NITs, IIMs, or any of the other hundreds of colleges in this country, those questions and those emotions will be real and will be all pervasive. It will be an important part of the questions that your mind keeps prodding at you. I just want you to recognize that rarely is it that a college will make you what you are. A college will probably help you get there, but the only one that helps you get to the highest points in your life is yourself. So the first and foremost point I want to leave behind, and in today's 10-minute conversation, I will leave a few takeaways for you, a few takeaways which have guided me in my personal life. And I can say that it will definitely come in useful for you as you go along. The first point or the first message that I want to tell you is that it really doesn't matter where you study or what subject you study. And this is going to be contradictory to what you probably expect to hear. But this is true. Because what makes you something is your determination and your commitment to be their best in everything that you do. It doesn't matter what you do. I have seen people who have worked for 15 years in the IT industry and shifted their career to become a chef and become quite famous in that space. I have seen people who have done a given job for a long period of time and then switched to something completely different, like starting their own company. Now, the point I'm trying to say is that if you at any time believe that what you study today is what will make you tomorrow, I think that is an extremely wrong perception. What will make you something special for tomorrow is your ability to adapt, to change, to absorb, to see the things around you and make the changes that are required within you. And so tell yourself this, that what makes you special is not whether you took operations research or whether you took HR or finance or marketing. That doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is, have you aspired to be amongst the best in the space that you have chosen? And that space that you choose today may not be the space that you choose forever in your life. It's not. 5 years from now, you may decide that HR is not what you want to do. You want to do something else. Possible. And so please come in from that attitude that irrespective of what you do, to do the best in that is what is going to make you special. The second point, and this is very common in India, and a lot of us are led to believe that growth is always vertical. We tend to think that, you know, I started as an individual contributor. I have gone on to manage 5 people teams, 50 people teams, 500 people teams, and therefore my growth is something that is determined by how many people I manage or how much revenues I manage. I think that's again a very wrong perception and probably deeply embedded in this part of the world. You need to acknowledge and accept that your growth comes by widening of knowledge. Doing the same thing many times over for many years at a stretch does not make you great in a given area. What makes you supremely noticeable and recognized is when you widen your perspectives and widen your knowledge. So growth is not always vertical. It can also be lateral. So moving from, let us say, if you are in manufacturing and if you're on the shop floor, moving to R&D, in the shop floor, you may have managed 100 people, but moving to R&D where you manage probably yourself and 2 or 3 other people may appear in your immediate perspective to say that, oh my God, I have stopped managing a large team. Now I just manage 2 people. But the opportunities that it opens up to create a new product line, the opportunities that it creates to widen your knowledge is far more lethal and powerful than continuing to manage the entire shop floor. So keep telling yourself that there is a time for you to look at growth at a lateral level, not just at a vertical level. A point that many of us struggle with is that should I continue to do things that I am very good at, or should I step into things that I am not necessarily well established or well proven? So what happens is that over time, we say that, okay, this person is very good in data analytics. Let him or her continue to do this job forever. Let them be retained in the same job, and everybody around you will say, oh my God, you're a rock star in the way you can bring forth meaningful reports and meaningful analysis of information. Now the damn thing gets onto your head because deep inside what happens is you love that recognition, you love that fact that everybody seems to be appreciating you in something. And the problem with that is that that strength can become your weakness. You have to tell yourself that the more and more people tell you you are supremely good in something, it is time for you to challenge yourself and ask yourself, am I good only for this? Can I do other things? I mean, you shouldn't be a one-trick pony in your life. You have to be capable of doing more. So I would say that look at your life journey and constantly ask yourself if you are letting your strength become your weakness. It shouldn't happen that at some stage everybody says that, hey, you should continue to do this because this is what you are good at. I am challenging you to say, go out there and say, I will do something that I am not familiar with and become equally good at that. Now, not everybody can do this, but you should ask yourself if you're one of those few who can manage the transition. So converting your strengths in one area to become strengths in other areas is an important skill. See, the other point that happens with most of us, the reason you are in Balaji today, the reason you have managed to get here is because you have been successful in whatever you have done, in your academics, in the various extracurriculars in your school and college and so on. One lesson I'm going to leave you back with is that managing success is easy. You will realize it doesn't need extra skill to be able to manage and to comprehend success or positive results. The real test will come when you are required to manage failure. Now, here is an example. Take any skill in your life, whether it is the skill of doing, let us say, deadlifts, at your body weight deadlifts, or if you are talking about doing gymnastics, or if you are talking about doing, let's say, bungee jumping, right? Think of anything that requires a certain level of skill and confidence. Remember this, you have to do it 10 times before you feel confident about what you are doing. Failure, therefore, when it comes at you, is actually a training and a preparation for you to get better for the future. Lose a few, hurt a little, it is okay. But tell yourself that every such failure is a lesson for your success for the future. Some of the biggest crises I have faced in my life tested my capability when I was going through it. And I kept asking myself, why me? Why am I going through this? But the good news is when that problem gets eventually solved, you tell yourself you are now one more critical and complex experience ready for the future. So managing success is easy. Don't celebrate euphorically when you have a success. Celebrate for a nanosecond, but move on. But definitely celebrate failure because it is making you a stronger and a better person. Yeah, that's what you will need as you go forward in your life. Lastly, there is only one other message I want to leave you with. Irrespective of what you do, irrespective of which role you do, you could be a financial analyst, you could be a research analyst, you could be a shop floor manager or an HR manager or a marketing head, whatever that might be. There are only two things that happen to you. And recognizing what is happening to you is what will make you successful. The two things are the role that you perform can become bigger than you. In other words, the role becomes so difficult, so complex that you look like you're unable to do perform that particular role. Or if you apply yourself judiciously and carefully, you can become bigger than the role. And when you become bigger than the role, the organization has no choice but to give you more and more responsibilities because they will say, why should I use a steak knife to cut a butter, right? And you don't use a butter knife to cut a steak. So the way to tell yourself is, are you becoming bigger than the role, or is the role becoming bigger than you, the role that you perform? Now that can apply to the subject you are studying. It can apply to the event that you are preparing and managing. And it can apply to the job that you do tomorrow, whether as an intern or as an employee. So walk into this world with a full confidence and knowledge that the world out there is not the one that decides your success. The only one that decides your success is yourself, each one of you. And if you have that conviction and confidence in yourself, the rest of the world will pause to applaud and celebrate your growth and your success. So all the very best in what you are setting out to do. I truly look forward to meeting you in person someday. My apologies, I missed meeting you today. But maybe it is because this time I would have spoken to you from up on the stage where I would have only seen you from a distance. But next time when I come, I might be a part of your classroom interacting with each one of you in person. And I look forward to that. Thank you. And Anand, back to you.
Thank you, sir, for your blessings and inspiring words.
Parents, I kindly request you to please avoid in and out movements during the lecture. Thank you so much. May I now request Senior Student Manager Pradnya Zadav to give an introduction of Dr. Yashovi Verma, sir, Business and Strategy Consultant and Honorable Member of Governing Body SBUP.
Thank you, Ishika. I, Pradnya Jadhav, Senior Student Manager SBUP, interning at T-Hub, Hyderabad. Honored to introduce an esteemed leader whose career bridges industry excellence, strategic insight, and deep human values, Dr. Yasho V. Verma, sir. With a distinguished career spanning over 4 decades, Mr. Verma began his journey with Tata Steel and later played a pivotal role in shaping LG Electronics India, where he rose to the position of Chief Operating Officer. His strategic leadership helped establish LG as a household name with innovative HR practices and operational excellence. Today, he continues to contribute as a consultant to the World Bank, a board member of reputed organizations, and a sought after management thinker, having delivered lectures at London Business School, Wharton, and many more. His contributions have earned national acclaim, including the Heretic and Gallup Awards from Business Today, an honorary fellowship from the All India Management Association, and the Exemplary Leader Award at the World HRD Congress. He is the author of Passion, the Untold Story of LG Electronics, a mentor, a thought leader, and a man of values. Mr. Verma continues to inspire future leaders with his wisdom and grace. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Yasho V. Verma, sir. The stage is all yours.
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Mr. Swarup, Mr. Anand, ladies and gentlemen on the podium, and ladies and gentlemen in the hall, and the future corporate managers. You are all very lucky, the future corporate managers, that you are born in this country. Why? Very lucky, and going to be maturing for a corporate job 2 years from now. India is one of very few countries which is growing. Whether higher, 2% higher, 2% lower, what does it mean? It will create enough job opportunities for people. Very important. Another thing, that India is becoming younger every year. Every 5 years it is becoming younger by 1 year, and this trend is going to continue for next 15 years. Most of the countries or the developed countries are becoming older. Lot of industries in US are the employees are becoming older. So whatever Mr. Trump might do, people from other country, preferably from India, will have to go and fill in that workforce in all these countries. So you will have global opportunities to build your career. Third, you have been grown. You have taken birth and lived in a society with diversity. You would not be realizing it just now. Being a global executive means handling diversity, understanding, appreciating, and performing, which is inbuilt in a lot of you. It has to be further developed. Now, a lot of countries, one company I worked very closely, LG, there was no diversity. How they survived the onslaught of China and Japan over decades, they clung to the same values. There was no change. In India, we have changed over centuries. And what happened for that, for them to become global companies, it was very painful and very, very difficult. It has taken 20, 25 years. Now, they are slightly becoming global. And this is inborn in you. You are also very lucky to have parents you have. They are trying to give you the best education, best college by sacrificing maybe their needs or maybe their passion or their interest. About 10, 12 years back, 2 professors of Harvard came to me, and they were in the Holy, I invited them, and beautiful, one sentence one of the professor told me. He was talking about my children, and he said, so who decides? I said, one is gone in engineering. So they asked me, who decides which line they join? I said, together, he, me, my wife, everyone. They were surprised. Because in all those places, it is the child who decides. He says, Acha, okay. Another person asked me, who pays the fee of the children? I said, we pay. Oh, that is why you have the negotiating power. This was the sentence of the professors of Harvard. We have emotional relationships. There that have the negotiating power. And this is where you have born, and this is you are very, very lucky. You are also very lucky to be getting in an institute like this. It will change you. And one very big advantage, I am associated with institute since the first year it started, in one way or the other. Let me tell you one thing. This 2 years to work on yourself, you can work, fail and succeed without getting evaluated. The moment you join a job, your each and every action will be evaluated. And this is 2 golden years where you can learn, where you can change yourself, where you can experiment, fail, and again rechange yourself. No one will evaluate you. Very good faculty, and they'll prepare you for the corporate world. Let me tell you, people think after MBA I can join the corporate. They get a big cultural shock when they join a company. You might have seen with the parents might have seen with their elder siblings or your elder people. They quite well prepare you. Now, please understand, you are very, very lucky for all these things. But you are entering the world when it is very challenging. I'm very happy to say that I'm retiring because the type of challenges and the changes which I am seeing, I might not have been able to cope up with it now. I'm very, very frank. It is very competitive. It is only and only performance which is the differentiator. And business is no more business. It is war. Either you survive and grow or you are finished. It is shown by the researchers, 90% of the companies die in 25 years of span. 90%. Because they were not able to change to the according to the market, etc., etc. Now, another challenge which you all have is the type of world you are going to enter and the type of personalities you are now. The younger corporate managers, you have to really work on yourself. Emotional stability, sensitivity is the most important thing. I am maybe slightly older to the parents here. We have pampered our children. We have expected too much and pampered. The world they are going to enter is a very tough world. And this is a challenge. You're emotional. The boss will just shout at you. And the young manager will say, my father, my mother never told me anything. He can shout on me. That's the way. Either perform or shout or get sacked. This is one thing which is going to be very, very important for you all. It is said, attitude is what decides your altitude. Let me tell you, there are surveys which shows that 80% of IITians and IIMs collapse between 40 to 50 because of emotional stability. There is an issue. And that becomes a very, very important thing. Typical Indian national character. I'm saying typical. Very argumentative. It doesn't happen in corporate world. There's a book written by a Nobel laureate, The Argumentative Indian. They only argue and argue and argue. So, you have to learn to execute. Take the thing, and Indians, by and large, by global standards I am talking, are very poor in execution. I have very closely worked with Japanese, Koreans. Let me tell you, Koreans are 60% more efficient than Indians, and Japanese are 25 to 30% more efficient than Koreans. These are the levels when you are talking about global opportunities. These are the benchmarks you will have to really work for. Being very focused is something. Here, an Indian person knows everything what his next person sitting next to him is doing or not doing. Ask him, what are you doing? These are the issues where you have to focus on your work is something very, very important. Another important thing is the moment you get hard task, hobe na, nahi ho sakta. Take it. If you are accepting mentally that tough task, 50% of the job is over. Mind is a miraculous thing. And these are the changes we will all have to make in you work it out in next 2 years, because sky is the limit. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words. May I now request Senior Student Manager Samar Pratap Singh Rana to give an introduction of Madam Sumita Hari, Managing Director, Deloitte.
Thank you, Shika. Good morning, everyone. I, Samar Pratap Singh Rana, Senior Student Manager, Internet KP Smart Solution. Today, I have the privilege of introducing Madam Sumita Hari, a highly accomplished professional with an exceptional career spanning over 38 years in software development, quality assurance, program management, and business leadership. In her prestigious career, Madam Hari has held several leadership positions, including serving as a managing director at Deloitte Consulting. In this role, she provided strategic advisory services to several global clients, particularly focusing on process transformation. One of her most remarkable contributions has been Quality Consulting as a business in India, setting new benchmark in the field and opening new avenues for organization to adopt the best practices in quality and process excellence. As a woman leader, Madam Hari contributing to diversity and inclusion have been profound. Her commitment and impact have been recognized widely, earning her accolades, positioning her as a role model in various prestigious firms. Madam Hari is also recognized as an eminent figure in IT quality. She has been a sought-after speaker, presenting at several prestigious national and international platforms. She has served in quality advisory role for reputed bodies like ITSQC at Carnegie Mellon University, USA, World Quality Congress, and NASSCOM. Her excellence has been acknowledged to numerous honors, including being named one of the 50 most talented quality professionals in India across industry, and being awarded the Quality Leadership Award by the World Quality Congress. Please join me in acknowledging and appreciating Madam Sumita Hari for outstanding professional journey and invaluable contribution to the industry. Ma'am, the stage is all yours. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that slightly long introduction. But good morning to all of you. It is deeply overwhelming today to stand here in front of you all. I feel it's not too long since I have been in that chair and hearing to accomplished people. So very, very warm welcome to this prestigious university, and I so much appreciate the university for inviting the parents, because as a parent I know what a difference it makes to be called in your child's education institute, because I'm sure we've heard from the morning all kinds of different emotions, different feelings that we are sitting here today, right? So that opportunity, everybody doesn't get it. I was pleasantly surprised and very appreciative of Sri Balaji University to have given this wonderful opportunity and understanding that emotion. So I truly think that today in this room we have the future CEOs, CXOs, the future entrepreneurs, change makers, and you don't know what else, right? Today you don't know what the future holds for you as much as I don't know what the future holds for you as well. All right? So wish you all the very best. I would rather like to stand at this position where I'm starting a 2-year transformative journey, rather than stand at the convocation position where I have completed this and jumping into another phase of life, which is professional career. Because I think now you are at a position where you can craft out what you want to do, what should be the right thing that you should imbibe in these 2 years. Definitely, this university, with its great faculty, is going to give you a lot to learn. They have accomplished success. They will give you a lot to learn. But my question to you is, what you're going to learn in the classroom, is that what you're here for? And in my mind, the answer is a big no. That is definitely important. That is definitely something that is going to set you up, but that is not all. Coming from a corporate life that I have led, I do know what I look for in professionals that are coming into the organization, especially when they are entering right from the first job to a senior professional. I know what I look for. It is not the subject that you have learned, but it is definitely your perspectives, your experience, your viewpoints, which are coming from various other factors. Is it difficult? All right. So we have heard a lot. What I think I'll do is in the next 10-15 minutes, I'll just tell you a few stories just to take a little different route, right? I'll tell you little stories from my personal and professional life, and we will derive what is the key message from the story, right? So when I was in a brief stint in Carnegie Mellon University, I had the opportunity to be a part of framing a framework that is released for the global standards for service transformation. And as part of that advisory meeting, we were people, about 10, 11 people from different universities, different organizations rather, not universities. So we used to debate a lot in the room as to what are the best practices, what these best practices result in, and so on and so forth. And we had senior people from Carnegie Mellon University who were navigating the show, right, like a classroom. But that 2 weeks of conversations, discussions, debates, or rather arguments post the class, in the evenings, during dinners, during breakfasts, really brought in so many perspectives that got folded into that framework. Why did it happen? Because they were diverse. Just now we heard about diversity, how important a role it plays. And I believe that diversity comes from diversity of thoughts, which is emanating from different ethnicities, different cultures, different upbringing, different genders, different experiences, right? So what I really think, the diversity brought in so many different, colors to the bland subject that we really brought out a great model which is used today by global organizations. And a lot of credit to the diverse views more than the classroom. So the message here is, please be open to others' ideas. They may not be the same as your ideas. They may be very different because of a different background. So be open to it. Be open to challenges. I have seen many other instances in my career where diverse views have brought in much better results. So diversity is a real big differentiator that will bring. And in a college like this with so many students from so many different backgrounds, diversity is definitely going to be success. The next story, I think I see a lot of women here, and I would like to touch upon stories where you will see how work-life balance is a cliche. There is nothing called work-life balance. More and more in today's world, if you think balance is a word that will give you an equal weightage to your work and life, one has to understand that you will have to make life full and happy by doing the way you want, by balancing your time effectively between work and life without setting up anything for failure. So here is a story which I'll talk about. So this was way early in my career when I had my first baby, and Right, like any other new mother, when you have a child, you want to make sure that the child gets the best of the attention at home. And we started very humble. So losing one salary was kind of a difficult option. But also the desire that my child should get the best person to look after, and so I started looking at maids. Those days there were no nannies to say, but looked at maids, and finally after evaluating several, found this lady who was very good. I really was very happy to leave my child back with her, but she said a salary of which was equal to 80% of my take home salary. 80%, mind you. And then I obviously threw a fit, saying that I might as well sit at home and take care of my child instead of paying 80% of my salary to her. And that's when this thought of, I don't want to take a break in the career, because I was doing very well at that point of time in my career. And, that ambition to be something, but what if I take a break? So all those confusions in my mind, and giving so much money. So in that, frenzy, I was talking, and my husband came up with one perspective, which I always remember. He said, all right, so if you give up your work, there are few things that will happen. One is you'll be happy that full day you're spending time with your child. You're bringing the child up the way you want. And second thing is, you may take a break in your career. You may or may not get the job once you are ready for it, or you may just like to, be a housewife because you got used to doing what you're doing. So the flip side of it, however, is that you can pay 80% of your salary and be happy that the child is being taken care well, not be tired when I come back home, and that 20% that you save is going to be your pocket money. Imagine the perspective difference. One perspective was I'm giving up so much money. The other perspective was I'm saving pocket money and I'm still happy. So obviously that made such a difference in my mind, that perspective, that yes, I can work, I can stay with all those things that I wanted to do at work, and I'm happy that my child is being taken care of, and I'm getting pocket money to spend on myself. Of course, we did a few changes, like we moved a house close to office and things like that, which helped me coming back in the afternoon. But a perspective change helps you balance your work life in a happy way. Same way, the other. So I think for all of us, I don't differentiate women. It is women and men. There are times when different priorities are there in life. Like when we as a family moved to London, the very first time we relocated, children have to get educated there and we have to settle there and all that. Exactly that time, coincidentally, as luck would have it, at office, I was leading this business group, which was about 35 million. And we merged with another similar group, making it much bigger. And I got the opportunity to lead both the groups together, and we had to move to London. Again, a conflict in my mind that how would I manage setting up family there, children and all that, and then work? Will I set myself for failure? I went and told my boss that, look, I don't want to get this promotion or this, opportunity. I'd rather take another opportunity where I work with customers in London and get, provide consulting services there and help in marketing and sales as well. And it was very hard for me, because an opportunity to lead a 60 million business, this I'm talking about in 2006, 2007, opportunity to lead a big business with a team of 700 people, obviously was very tempting. But then on the other side, I can't be unhappy or battling through this and that. So priority is important. What is priority at that point of time? Family was a priority. So looking at what is your priority, managing your vibe, it doesn't matter at all if you sidestep and say, okay, I will dial down on my career for 1 or 2 years. In the long journey of 30, 35 years or whatever you're going to work, a couple years later, getting promoted doesn't matter. But you got to be sensitive to opportunities. When you can speed up your career, take the opportunity. Take the opportunity, take the risk, and that is what will help you grow in your career, right? So I think in my mind, after having so many years of, managing professional career and family and other things as well, work-life balance has remained as a basket of choices that one has to make depending on the current situation in your present and in your work life, right? Or in your life, what is your current situation? So based on that, you can take the right opportunity. So please do not think that work is everything, or you cannot work because you have so many challenges at home. Balancing that is very important by taking some hard decisions, some hard choices, which will eventually be the right choices, right? So once I've always spoken about work-life balance as one very big thing, but by making right choices, it can become very manageable thing. But today's world, likewise, the global nature of businesses today is pushing organizations to work in different time zones. When I used to work with Japanese clients, it used to be they used to start at 7. US San Francisco clients, they used to end at 11. So what would happen? How would I manage? I would say, okay, 4 to 6 is my time, which is when I will not be available for work, because that was the time that was most convenient managing the businesses from other parts of the globe. Make it transparent, make it known to your stakeholders, and you will get that support. So transparency, honesty, and genuinity is what will get you support for doing that. And I think at the end of the day, success is nothing but it is something which comes at the intersection of capability and opportunity. So you need to be capable and you need to embrace the opportunity. If you're not capable, it doesn't help. If you're not taking the opportunity, not taking the risk, it doesn't help, right? So that is something that you should bear in mind, that success is always at the intersection of capability and opportunity. So I'll kind of conclude by giving you one more story about what a leader is. And I believe everybody sitting here, all students sitting here, is a leader in their own right. Leadership is not about role or a title. It is about what you do, what you bring to table, what content, what end result, what the approach that you take to drive a project or a job to success is what defines you as a leader. So therefore, do believe that whatever you are doing, you have to do it in the best possible way, so that one will recognize that here is a person who can be trusted. Because as leaders, what we look at in our teams are those characters that bring us to think of that person when there is an opportunity. Let me give it to that person. Why? Because I know that they're passionate, they're positive, their attitude is great, they will learn and they will succeed. So those characters is what organizations, leaders in organizations look for to give you the opportunity. So please consciously, besides learning your subjects, do learn these things, do imbibe these things, do think, how am I making a difference? Am I somebody who's leaving an impression behind? Will I be called for what I am rather than whether I've got a GPA of 10 or 9 or 8, right? That is important, that is a passport, but which countries you go to, where you excel, is what you are as a full package. So bear these things in mind, and with that, I'd really like to wish you all very, very best in your career or in your professional journey as you move into this world of, uh, chaos. All the very best to you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for such an inspirational speech. I would request all the parents to please not to move out of the auditorium during the session, and I would request the coordinators to please keep the gates closed.
सभी पेरेंट्स से विनती है कि आप प्लीज ऑडिटोरियम के बाहर ना जाएं जब तक सेशन चालू है.
May I now request Student Manager Anushka Pawar to introduce Shri Anil Swarup Sir, IAS, retired, former Secretary, Government of India and Founder Chairman, Nexus of Good.
Thank you, Ishika. A very warm morning to one and all. I, Anushka Pawar, Senior Student Manager at Balaji Institute of Modern Management, Sri Balaji University, Pune, interning at Kantar. I'm privileged to introduce our Honorable Chief Guest for the day, Mr. Anil Swarup, a reputed civil servant and currently Founder Chairman of Nexus of Good. He has over 38 years of experience in various fields like Indian Police Service, Indian Administrative Service, Secretary to Government of India in the Ministry of Coal, and Secretary, School Education and Literacy. One of his impactful contributions was as Director General in the Ministry of Labour and Employment, where he launched Rashtriya Swasthya Bima Yojana. Born in Allahabad, Uttar Pradesh, he earned his master's degree in political science from Allahabad University in 1978, where he was also awarded the Chancellor's Gold Medal for being the best all-round student. He also won the Director's Gold Medal for the Best Officer Training at Lal Bahadur Shastri National Academy of Administration amongst the officers of his batch. As a strategic thinker and an innovative leader, he won several awards and nominations. He was selected as one of the 35 action heroes in India Today's 35th annual edition. He is also the author of the bestseller, Not Just a Civil Servant and Encounters with Politicians. We are incredibly fortunate to have such an accomplished and inspiring individual today to share his insights, and I'm confident that his vast experience and forward-looking perspective will provide us with invaluable knowledge as we prepare for our future careers. Let us warmly welcome our guest with a huge round of applause. Sir, the stage is all yours. Thank you.
Thank you very much for those very kind words. मुख्तसर सी जिंदगी के अजब से अफसाने हैं, यहाँ तीर भी चलाने हैं, परिंदे भी बचाने हैं. Friends, life is tough. But what this institute will do to you is to prepare yourself to face this tough life. What I'm going to talk today is basically how you can evolve as an individual to be reckoned with. And the reason is very simple. The reason is that I discovered in my life that I can't do much to the set of circumstances that I have. Initially, as an IS officer, I was of the belief that I'll do this, I'll do that, I'll change him that. And very soon I discovered that I couldn't do anything to anybody else. But I also discovered that I can do a lot to myself. And that's what I'm going to talk about. What can you do to yourself? If you listen to this carefully and maybe note down a couple of things and try and practice them in the next couple of years, I'm sure you will evolve as a better individual. We live in a democracy, fortunately, where almost everyone has an idea. There's no dearth of ideas. आप सड़क पे निकल जाइए, पूछ लीजिए, हर जना बता देगा इसका ये करे, सरकार ये क्यों नहीं करती, हमारे टीचर ये क्यों नहीं करते, डायरेक्टर ये नहीं करते. Very easy. You ask for an idea, there will be 10 coming. But again, in my personal experience and official experience, I discovered that for any idea to fructify and sustain over a period of time, it has to be politically acceptable, socially desirable, technologically feasible, financially viable, administratively doable, judicially tenable, emotionally relatable, and environmentally sustainable. It's not very easy to get things done. I will not elaborate on this, maybe sometimes later when I come and directly talk to those students. I'll talk about these set of circumstances, but one part I will touch. I've spoken about political acceptability. Now, this does not merely apply to politicians. All of you in your lives or in your service, whether public or private, the key is your ability to convince the decision maker, who could be your wife, in many cases it is, who could be your boss. How do you communicate in a manner that what you say gets to be accepted by the decision maker? That's the trick. And that is what I'm going to tell you. How do you evolve as a person to be able to convince people into believing what you think is right? Now, as a civil servant, and people who are outside the government believe that politicians don't allow civil servants to function, which is grossly incorrect. I think the imperfect, the useless civil servants take this as an excuse for not doing things which they should. Because if you have the capability to convince your boss, you will be able to convince your boss. I'll give you a couple of examples with nobody else but Mr. Modi. When I took over as Coal Secretary, Government of India, this was way back in 2014, there was a lot of crisis in the coal sector. So I rang up a friend of mine and asked him, यार ये sector कैसा है? यार अखबार में तो सब गड़बड़ सुनते हैं. So he said, gangs of Wasipur देखी है क्या? That settled the issue because, mafias were ruling that. We were in serious crisis. But by God's grace, I had a wonderful team and we transformed the sector from scarcity, from crisis to a situation where we're toying with the idea of exporting coal to Bangladesh. But before that happened, I distinctly remember my first meeting with the Prime Minister. I'd just taken over. There was a presentation made by the Power Secretary. And he presented 6 slides. In all those 6 slides, he said, Sir, ये problem कोयले की वजह से है, ये power की problem कोयले की वजह. 6 slides खत्म हो गई. उसके बाद प्रधानमंत्री जी मेरी तरफ घूमे, अनिल जी आपने देखा? मैंने तो देखा ही था और कहां देख रहे थे. तो उन्होंने कहा कि आप कोयले की समस्या का समाधान कर दीजिए, देश की आर्थिक स्थिति सुधर जाएगी. ये प्राइम मिनिस्टर कह रहा है मुझसे. और पहली बार मेरी उनसे बातचीत हो रही. लेकिन मेरी आदत थोड़ी खराब थी, इसके बारे में आगे भी बताऊंगा. मैं अपनी बात बोल देता था. आपसे बहुत सही कहा, आनंद जी ने बहुत सही कहा कि अपनी बात कहिए. और मेरी आदत शुरू से थी. तो मैंने कहा सर आप सही कह रहे हैं ना, ये बहुत महत्वपूर्ण चीज है. अगर कोई व्यक्ति आपका बॉस स्पेशली गलत भी कह रहा है तो स्टार्ट मत कीजिए कि आप गलत कह रहे हैं. मैंने कहा आप सही कह रहे हैं. सही कहने से क्या हुआ, उनका अटेंशन मेरी तरफ आ गया. फिर मैंने कहा पर सर आप सहमत होंगे कि पावर सेक्टर की समस्याएं खाली कोयले की वजह से तो नहीं है सर, इसको हमें कॉम्प्रिहेंसिवली देखना पड़ेगा. ही इमीडिएटली अग्रीड एंड सेड हाँ अनिल जी सही कह रहे हैं. और उसके बाद जो हुआ वो गजब का. उसके बाद वो घूमे पीयूष गोयल की तरफ, हमारे मंत्री थे, और उनसे बोले अनिल जी सही कह रहे हैं, आप पावर सेक्टर को कॉम्प्रिहेंसिवली देखिए. मेरा तो सिक्का जम गया उस दिन. अगले 2 साल पीयूष गोयल को यह गलतफहमी रही कि मैं प्राइम मिनिस्टर के नजदीक था. बड़े मजे से निकले वो 2 साल. जो मैं चाहता था करा लेता था उनसे. जब तक उनकी गलतफहमी दूर हुई तब तक मैं एजुकेशन में आ गया, तो मेरा काम निबट गया. तो आपको तो अपना काम कराना है, लड़की की शादी तो नहीं करनी है वहां पर कि पूरा परिवार देखेगा. आप अपना काम कैसे कराएं महत्वपूर्ण है. दूसरा किस्सा भी है प्रधानमंत्री सही, लेकिन उससे पहले एक और किस्सा सुनाता हूं. मैं मायावती जी के साथ था. आप लोगों ने मालूम नहीं नाम सुना है नहीं सुना? हंस क्यों रहे हैं भाई? वो हमारी मुख्यमंत्री थी, मैं उनका विशेष सचिव. उससे पहले मैं कल्याण सिंह जी के साथ रह चुका था. कल्याण सिंह जी इज वन ऑफ द फाइनेस्ट पॉलिटिशियंस दैट आई हैव कम अक्रॉस. मुझे भी एक गलतफहमी थी कि नेता सब बदमाश होते हैं, गड़बड़ होते हैं. मैंने जब देखा कल्याण सिंह जी जैसे लोगों को तो मेरे समझ में आया इतने अच्छे नेता होते हैं. मैंने उनसे बहुत सीखा. लेकिन आदत मेरी बोलने की शुरू से ही थी. मैं नया नया उनका विशेष सचिव बना था और मैं उनका डायरेक्टर इंफॉर्मेशन भी था, पब्लिक रिलेशंस. मेरा काम प्रमुख रूप से यह था, दिस वाज 1991, कि मैं उनको सुबह सुबह जाके पेपर की क्लिपिंग्स दिखाता था. फिर वो बताते थे इसका क्या करना है तो वो करते थे. तो इस दिन जब मैं उनके घर पहुंचा तो वहां चीफ सेक्रेटरी और डायरेक्टर जनरल पुलिस खड़े हुए थे. चीफ सेक्रेटरी तो ब्यूरोक्रेसी के हेड होते हैं, पुलिस के हेड डीजीपी वो खड़े थे. तो जैसा होता है मैं साइड में जाके खड़ा हो गया चीफ सेक्रेटरी. मुख्यमंत्री थोड़े नाराज थे, और नाराज इस बात से थे कि इटावा में एक बाई इलेक्शन होना था, उनकी 7 पॉलिटिकल मीटिंग्स लगा दी थी, उनकी तबीयत ठीक नहीं थी, तो वो नाराज हो रहे थे, किसने 7 मीटिंग लगा दी, आखिरी 2 मीटिंग कैंसिल कर दो, मैं नहीं जा पाऊंगा। तो जैसे वो बोल रहे थे तो चीफ सेक्रेटरी और डीजीपी दोनों हाँ में हाँ उनकी मिला रहे थे, हाँ सर आपकी तबीयत ठीक नहीं, आप कैसे जाएंगे। मुझसे रहा नहीं गया। मैंने कहा साहब वैसे तो आपका राजनीतिक प्रकरण है, कुछ दिनों पहले मैं कलेक्टर डिस्ट्रिक्ट मजिस्ट्रेट था, तो सर जब चीफ मिनिस्टर आते हैं जिले में तो बड़ी तैयारियां होती हैं, लोगों को आशाएं होती हैं, अपेक्षाएं होती हैं, तो सर चाहे आप 2 मिनट के लिए जाइए जरूर, लास्ट मोमेंट पे कैंसिल मत कीजिए। उन्होंने घूर के मेरी तरफ देखा, क्या मैं जा सकता हूं। जैसे ही उन्होंने कहा चीफ सेक्रेटरी, मुझे कोनी मानने लगे चुप रहने के लिए, लेकिन मेरी आदत थी, मैं चुप नहीं हुआ। मैंने साहब निर्णय आपको लेना, मैंने तो आपको सिर्फ अपनी एडवाइस दी। चीफ सेक्रेटरी और जोर के मुझे कोनी मार रहा है। 10 सेकंड तक कोई नहीं बोला। उसके बाद चीफ मिनिस्टर मेरी तरफ फिर घूमे, हाँ अनिल जी आप सही कह रहे हैं, मुझे जाना चाहिए। जैसे ही उन्होंने कहा चीफ सेक्रेटरी एकदम हाथ नीचे कहता, हाँ सर बिल्कुल सही कह रहा है। अच्छा ये बात मैं भूल गया था, मैं बिल्कुल भूल गया था। जब कल्याण सिंह जी दोबारा चीफ मिनिस्टर बने तो मेरी आदत नहीं थी, मैं नेताओं के पास नहीं जाता था जब तक वो बुलाते नहीं। तो उनका फोन आया, मेरे थोड़े नाराज थे, 3 दिन बाद कहते अनिल तुम मिलने नहीं आए। मैंने कहा सर आप चीफ मिनिस्टर बने, आप व्यस्त होंगे, मैं आता हूं जब आप बताएं, अभी आ जाओ। मैं चला गया उनसे, कमरे के अंदर घुसा। जैसे ही मैं घुसा कहते हैं अनिल मैं तुम्हें अपना सचिव बनाना, तब तक मेरा प्रमोशन हो गया था, स्पेशल सेक्रेटरी हो, मैं तुम्हें अपना सेक्रेटरी बनाना चाहता हूं। मैंने कहा ठीक है सर। बोले पूछोगे नहीं क्यों बनाना चाहता हूं। मैंने कहा साहब आपने सोच समझ के निर्णय लिया होगा। बोले बैठो। मैं बैठ गया सोफे पर। बोले तुम्हें ये याद है, मैं भूल गया था, जो मेरी आखिरी पुस्तक लिखी है मैंने, एनकाउंटर्स विद पॉलिटिशियन, वो मैंने लिखी इस इंस्टेंस के आधार पे है। मेरा कोई इरादा नहीं था किताब लिखने का, मैं एक पन्ने की डायरी लिखता था, और मैं सब स्टूडेंट्स को एडवाइस करूंगा रोज एक पन्ना लिखिए आप। उसके कई एडवांटेजेस हैं, एक ये भी है कि कभी आप आगे जाके किताब लिखनी पड़े तो फट से बन जाती है किताब। तो मैं ऐसे ही फ्लिप कर रहा था किताब, और उसमें उस दिन जिस दिन मैं सेकंड टाइम उनसे मिला था, ये वाकया उसमें उद्धृत था। उसको मैंने पढ़ा, यार ये तो बढ़िया है। फिर मैंने किताब लिख दी। ऑफ कोर्स book is doing very well. So this was Mr. Kalyan Singh. I can go on and on. But let me come back to Mr. Modi. मेरे रिटायरमेंट के 3 महीने बचे थे। इस बीच मेरा ट्रांसफर कोल से एजुकेशन में हो गया था। तो जब मेरा ट्रांसफर हुआ तो मैंने सोचा कि आई एम गोइंग आउट ऑफ द डार्क डंजन्स ऑफ कोल माइंस टू द ब्राइट लाइट्स ऑफ स्कूल एजुकेशन, एंड टू माय utmost horror I found that the mafias of school education were much worse than mafias of coal. क्योंकि कोल में तो माइनिंग नीचे होती थी, माफिया ऊपर थे। स्कूल एजुकेशन में सब माफिया अंडरग्राउंड, ईटिंग इनटू द एसेंशियल्स ऑफ इंडियन सोसाइटी। एनीवे दैट वाज अ डिफरेंट मैटर। तो रिटायरमेंट के 3 महीने पहले मेरे पास प्रिंसिपल सेक्रेटरी प्राइम मिनिस्टर, जिनके साथ मैंने पहले काम किया था, कल्याण सिंह जी के वो प्रिंसिपल सेक्रेटरी थे, मैं सेक्रेटरी था, तो तब काम किया था उनके साथ। तो उनका फोन आया मेरे पास, कहते हैं अनिल तुम आज शाम को आके जरा प्रधानमंत्री को हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस के बारे में बता दो। मैंने साहब हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, मैं तो एजुकेशन सेक्रेटरी हूँ। अरे तुमने एक बड़ी अच्छी स्कीम चलाई थी RSBY, उसका बड़ा नाम हुआ था देश दुनिया में। तो हम लोग पिछले 3 साल से कोशिश कर रहे हैं प्रधानमंत्री को समझाने की, वो हर बार नाराज हो जाते हैं कि आप लोग इंश्योरेंस कंपनीज की क्यों हिमायत कर रहे हैं। अब देखिए, मैंने कहा सर मेरा लोकल स्टैंड ही क्या है। बोले ऐसा है कि आज शाम को प्रधानमंत्री के पास हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस का एक प्रेजेंटेशन है, तुम भी रहना, हम एजुकेशन का भी रखवा देते हैं, तुम भी रहना, अगर प्रधानमंत्री तुमसे पूछते हैं तो बता देंगे। अब क्या है, ओखली में सर दे ही दिया। चलो भाई, शाम को पहुंच गए वहां, 7 रेस कोर्स रोड। हेल्थ सेक्रेटरी ने प्रेजेंटेशन किया, हम लोग 8-10 लोग ही थे उस दिन। हेल्थ सेक्रेटरी ने प्रेजेंटेशन खत्म किया और प्रधानमंत्री फिर थोड़े नाराज हो गए। अरे भाई आप लोगों को हमने कहा है कि इंश्योरेंस कंपनी की क्यों हिमायत करते हैं आप। उसके बाद मेरी तरफ घूमे, अनिल जी आपकी क्या राय है। मेरी भी वही राय थी। अब प्रश्न ये है कि अपना प्रस्तुतिकरण आप कैसे करें। जो मैं बार बार आपको बात कह रहा हूं, आपकी सर्कमस्टेंसेस पर कोई कंट्रोल नहीं है। जो प्रधानमंत्री, आप प्रधानमंत्री को कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं या अपने बॉस को कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं, कोई कर सकता है, या अपनी पत्नी को, सॉरी गलत कह दिया, आप नहीं कर सकते कंट्रोल। तो आप अपनी भाषा चेंज कीजिए ना, कब कहना है, कैसे कहना है, क्या कहना है, ये आपको अपनी स्किल डेवलप करनी है और तभी आपकी बात मानी जाएगी। तो मैंने बोला, मैं 15 मिनट बोला। ये लोग, आप लोग जानते हो कि प्रधानमंत्री बड़ा अच्छा बोलते हैं, वो उससे अच्छा सुनते हैं। 15 मिनट एक टक मुझे सुनते रहे, कोई इंटरप्शन नहीं। और जब मैंने खत्म किया प्रस्तुतिकरण, मैंने वही बात कही थी जो हेल्थ सेक्रेटरी ने कही। कहते हैं अनिल जी आप सही कह रहे हैं, इंश्योरेंस से तो लाभ होगा। अब ये मैंने कैसे कह दिया। जब मैं बाहर निकल रहा था तो एक ज्वाइंट सेक्रेटरी मुझसे कहता है प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफिस का कि सर आपको तो पता था नाराज हो जाते हैं, आपने फिर अपनी बात कह दी। मैंने कहा देखो यार, ना मुझे इनसे अभी कुछ चाहिए, ना रिटायरमेंट के बाद कुछ चाहिए। जो मैंने ठीक समझा वो कह दिया। अगर उनको समझ में आती समझ में आती, नहीं आती नहीं समझ में आती। फ्रेंड्स, द बिगेस्ट प्रॉब्लम दैट वी हैव इज एक्सपेक्टेशंस फ्रॉम अदर्स। विचार कीजिएगा इस पर। आप एक्सपेक्टेशन खत्म कर दीजिए, आपका जीवन सुखद हो जाएगा। क्योंकि जो मिलेगा आप उसे बोनस समझेंगे, क्योंकि एक्सपेक्टेशन आप पे निर्भर कर रही है, दूसरे पे नहीं है। आप उस व्यवस्था, उसमें क्या समझ रहे हैं, उस पे निर्भर करता है कि आप क्या हैं। इनफैक्ट माई एंटायर प्रेजेंटेशन बिफोर यू टुडे इज यू एंड नोबडी एल्स। So you have to focus on yourself. You have to evolve as an individual to be reckoned with. But समस्या क्या आती है? समस्या आती है, उम्र भर यही भूल करता रहा गालिब, धूल चेहरे पे थी आईना मलता रहा। सबसे आसान है। दूसरे को दोषारोपित कर दिया, हमारे पेरेंट्स ने तो हमारे लिए किया नहीं, हमारी बहन ने नहीं किया, हमारे फ्रेंड ने नहीं किया, हमारे डायरेक्टर ने नहीं किया, हमारे कॉलेज ने नहीं किया। देते रहिए आप गालियां। कभी आपने सोचा कि इन गाली देने से कुछ लाभ हुआ है आज तक कभी किसी को? लेकिन हम देते रहते हैं क्योंकि आसान है ना। अपनी गिल्ट नहीं, दूसरे पे रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी थोप दीजिए, आप निकल लीजिए पतली गली से। लेकिन यू विल नेवर इवॉल्व एज एन इंडिविजुअल टू बी रेकन्ड विद इफ यू कीप ब्लेमिंग अदर्स फॉर प्रॉब्लम्स। दे मे बी रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर दोज प्रॉब्लम्स, माइंड यू। आई एम नॉट सेइंग दैट दे वुड नॉट बी रिस्पॉन्सिबल। इवन इफ दे आर रिस्पॉन्सिबल, यू कांट डू अ नट टू इट। यू हैव टू स्टिल फोकस ऑन योरसेल्फ। अब अपने का क्या करें? खुदी कुकर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले खुदा बंदे से खुद पूछे बता तेरी रजा क्या है। अपनी खुदी बुलंद कीजिए, और उस खुदी बुलंद करने का पहला कदम यह है कि दूसरे को दोषारोपित करना बंद कर दीजिए। स्टॉप ब्लेमिंग अदर्स फॉर योर प्रॉब्लम्स इवन इफ दे आर रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर योर प्रॉब्लम्स। This is something which I learned over a period of time. You are seeing a finished product, Mr. Anil Swarup. But to begin with, I was as flippant, as useless as anybody else. But I tried to learn, and I'm still learning. And one reason why I come to Balaji University is to learn. Because when I interact with people like Mr. Anand, the Vice Chancellor, people like you, students, I go back an enriched person. And that's why I keep. People ask me कि अब तो आप बुढ़ा गए, आप घर पे क्यों नहीं बैठते, टीवी देखिए, नेटफ्लिक्स देखिए, क्यों इधर उधर जाते रहते हैं? मैंने सीखने जाता हूं, क्योंकि उसका समय कभी खत्म नहीं होता. So how do you evolve as a person to be reckoned with? First step, of course, is stop blaming others for what you are, for your problems. The second is manage your time well. Most of the people have this problem with time management. I have a separate session on time management. If the university will invite me, I'll talk about that, about time management. But I'll touch upon some aspects of it today. One, we waste a lot of time over the past. यहां इस सभागार में जो लोग बैठे हैं, can anybody change his or her past? Can we? आजकल ये नेशनल पास टाइम बना हुआ है हिस्ट्री से फिर से लिखने को. मैं जब सेक्रेटरी स्कूल एजुकेशन था तो मैं यही कहता था कि क्या मतलब है इसका. You know, the only relevance that the past has, which was probably alluded to by the speaker before me, is the lessons that you can derive from them. There are a lot of lessons from them. There's no doubt about it. Both from your failures as a success. Lessons के लिए बढ़िया, but उसे रीराइट करने की कोशिश ना कीजिए. Past is dead and gone. मैं अक्सर कहता हूं कब्र खोदोगे तो बदबू आएगी, लेकिन आज का नेशनल पास टाइम है. ये कब्र खोद दो, वो कब्र खोद दो. अरे क्या निकलेगा यार कब्र में? क्यों अपना टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हैं? दिन में तो 24 ही घंटे हैं ना. पास्ट में क्यों वेस्ट कर रहे हैं? फ्यूचर का पता नहीं है. फ्यूचर का किसी को नहीं पता. ये जो आपके हाथ वाथ देखते हैं ना, उनको भी नहीं पता होता. मैं जब स्कूल सेक्रेटरी बना तो मैं थोड़ा सा परेशान सा था. तो मेरे एक मित्र हैं, वो पामिस्ट हैं, नेशनल पामिस्ट हैं, टीवी पे आ रहे हैं, बाल मुड़ा लिए उसने, मोटा हो गया खूब. तो मैं उसकी टांग खूब खींचता हूं, लेकिन मैं चला गया. उसके बाद मैंने उसको हाथ दिखाया, हमने कहा बॉस यार कोल सेक्रेटरी बन गया, कैसा रहेगा. बड़ा ध्यान से उसने देखा हाथ को और चिंतन किया. उसके बाद मुझसे कहा बॉस अगले 3 महीने तो आपके बड़े कठिन हैं. मैंने कहा उसके बाद? बोले उसके बाद आदत पड़ जाएगी. तो उसने मुझे क्या बताया? फ्यूचर का पता नहीं, पास्ट निबट चुका है. सो द ओनली कंट्रोल दैट यू हैव इज ओवर द प्रेजेंट नाउ. If you can enjoy the present, half the job is done. You have to cultivate this habit of enjoying the present. जब मैं सर्विस में था तब बहुत सारी ऐसी चीजें थी जो मुझे बेसिकली अच्छी नहीं लगती थी लेकिन करनी पड़ती थी. अब यह है कि जो अच्छी लगती है वही करता हूं. अब तो कोई मजबूरी है नहीं. लेकिन उस समय अब आप लोग आगे पढ़ेंगे, यहां पर आपको कुछ क्लास अच्छे नहीं लगेंगे. जिस क्लास में आप बैठे हैं, मे बी गुरुजी ठीक नहीं है या गुरुजी ज्यादा ठीक हैं, जो भी है, लेकिन आपको अच्छा लगना पड़ेगा. You will have to develop a liking for that. Unless you develop that habit to start liking what you do, life will be burdensome and troublesome. This is an art that you will have developed over a period of time. It won't happen कि आज अनिल स्वरूप साहब ने कोई भाषण दिया था, अब कल से मुझे सब चीज अच्छी लगने लगी है. ऐसा नहीं होगा, धीरे धीरे होगा. देखिए, हैबिट चेंज करना डिफिकल्ट है. आपकी एक आदत है कि आप किसी को देखते हैं तो आप क्रिटिकली देखते हैं उसे, या आपको ज्यादातर चीजें अच्छी नहीं लगती. कई लोग होता है बहुत ही क्रिटिकल होते हैं हर चीज के. तो आदत है, आदत बदले कैसे? तो मैं ये सब चीजें जो बोल रहा हूं सब व्यक्तिगत अनुभव के आधार पर. इट्स ऑल पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस दैट आई एम शेयरिंग विद यू. आई हैव बीन थ्रू दैट जर्नी. मैं जब आईएएस की तैयारी कर रहा था तो मैंने लॉ सब्जेक्ट ले लिया. लॉ मैंने कभी पढ़ा नहीं था, तो उसमें 700 केस स्टडीज मुझे तैयार करने थे, याद करने थे. तो मैंने मित्र को फोन किया, मैंने पूछा यार ये याद कैसे करें? बोले बॉस सुबह अच्छा समय होता है याद करने का, लेकिन मैं तो निशाचर था, रात को पढ़ता था, दिन में सोता था. आप में से कई लोग होंगे. तो उसने कहा ये तो चेंज करना पड़ेगा. अब चेंज कैसे करें? अब देखिए, इसको ध्यान से सुनिएगा. हैबिट को चेंज कैसे करें? चेंज को आप ऐसी चीज के साथ मिलाइए जो आपको अच्छी लगती चीज. जैसे मैंने क्या किया, आई एम वेरी फॉन्ड ऑफ क्रिकेट, आई एम क्रेजी अबाउट क्रिकेट. उन दिनों आई एम टॉकिंग ऑफ लेट 70s, इंडिया की टीम ऑस्ट्रेलिया गई थी. इंडिया को 5 टेस्ट मैच खेलने थे और ऑस्ट्रेलिया में टेस्ट मैच उन दिनों सुबह 5:30 बजे शुरू होते थे. मैं 25 दिन सुबह 5:30 बजे उठा कमेंट्री सुनने के लिए. टीवी नहीं था उस समय, क्यों? मैं क्रेजी था. आज तक मेरी आदत है, मैं 5:30-6 बजे उठ जाता हूं. अब यहां यंगस्टर्स ऊपर बैठे हैं, आप लोगों को हिदायत नहीं दे रहा हूं, यंगस्टर्स को दे रहा हूं. एक अच्छी गर्लफ्रेंड ले लीजिए जो सुबह 5:30 बजे उठती हो. फोन करेगी, आप भी उठ जाएंगे. बाकी को अगर ये एडवाइस दूंगा तो झगड़ा हो जाएगा घर पे. तो जिसको ठीक लगे, एंड वाइस वर्सा. तो आपको अपनी कोई चीज उससे अच्छी एसोसिएट करनी पड़ेगी. जैसे कई लोग जिम जाते हैं तो उसका इंसेंटिव होता है, और लोग भी आते हैं, दर्शन होते हैं, तो जिम जाते हैं, कोई नुकसान नहीं है, इंसेंटिव है, जा रहे हैं. तो आपको कोई इंसेंटिव ढूंढना पड़ेगा अपने को चेंज करने के लिए. सो चेंज इज पॉसिबल. I mean, I am a great believer that you can evolve as an individual, which you should evolve provided you have your antennas open and you're prepared to learn. So first, of course, is past and future. दूसरा, हम लोगों को डर लगता है गलती करने से. अभी बहुत सही किसी ने कहा कि फेलियर्स और मिस्टेक्स आर नेचुरल एक्सिस्टेंस. अभी तक मुझे तो कोई ऐसा व्यक्ति नहीं मिला अपने पूरे जीवन में जिसने कोई गलती ना की हो, जो फेल ना हुआ हो. हर जना हुआ. आप महात्मा गांधी की पुस्तक पढ़िए, अगर आपने नहीं पढ़ी, आई वुड सजेस्ट ऑल स्टूडेंट्स शुड रीड इट. माय एक्सपीरियंस विद ट्रुथ. इट्स अ बुक ऑफ फेलियर्स एंड मिस्टेक्स, एंड येट ही बिकेम अ महात्मा. So everyone commits a mistake. So don't be shy of doing things just because you apprehend. आपको डर लग रहा है कि गलती तो नहीं हो जाएगी. कीजिए, लेकिन वो गलती दोबारा मत कीजिए. गलती से मत डरिए. देखिए, मैं जब स्टूडेंट था तो क्लास 12 में मेरे पास साइंस सब्जेक्ट थे. तो जब साइंस सब्जेक्ट होते हैं तो साइंस स्क्वायर थीटा प्लस कॉस स्क्वायर थीटा इज इक्वल टू 1 के अलावा कहीं दिमाग जाता नहीं. तो मेरी भाषा इतनी खराब थी कि आई कुड नाइदर स्पीक 5 sentences in English or write in English or in Hindi. So when I switched over to humanities, then I started improving my communication skills. And there is a separate session which I can take on how to improve your communication skills. I became a reasonably good debater, started representing my university in national debating competitions. इसी में एक यूनिवर्सिटी आपने नाम सुना होगा, IIT कानपुर करके है. वहाँ हर साल होता है उनका कल्चरल फेस्टिवल, और उसमें डिबेटिंग मार्की इवेंट होता है. तो मैं वहां अपनी यूनिवर्सिटी को रिप्रेजेंट करने गया डिबेट में. डिबेटिंग से एक दिन पहले म्यूजिक कंपटीशन भी था. अब जैसा होता है अक्सर, मैं भी समझता था मैं गाना वाना तो गा ही लेता हूं, तो मैंने उसमें भी दे दिया अपना नाम. ऐसी जैसे आप लोग बैठे ना इतने बड़े ऑडिटोरियम में, मेरा नाम अनाउंस हुआ अनिल स्वरूप. जैसे आपने बिना मुझे सुने ताली बजा दी थी पहले, वैसे उन्होंने भी बजा दी. अब मैं गाना शुरू किया, गलत सुर पकड़ लिया. 10 सेकंड के अंदर आई वॉज बूड आउट ऑफ द ऑडिटोरियम. I don't think anyone has had that experience. I was shattered. मैं बाहर आया और मैंने डिसाइड किया कि ऑब्वियसली मैं अगले दिन डिबेट में पार्टिसिपेट नहीं करूंगा। तो मेरे एक सीनियर थे, वेरी नाइस पर्सन, ही केम टू मी एंड आस्क्ड मी, बॉस सुना कल आप डिबेट में पार्टिसिपेट नहीं कर रहे हैं। मैंने कहा इस ऑडियंस के सामने कौन जाएगा, मुझे मार डालेंगे। बोले आप दो गलती कर रहे हैं। पहली चीज तो आप अपने आप को तानसेन समझते थे, बिना रियाज किए वो चले गाना गाने, और दूसरा जहां आपने रियाज किया वहां आप नहीं जा रहे हैं। तो ये दिस कॉन्वर्सेशन लास्टेड फॉर अबाउट एन आवर। ही वर्चुअली ब्रेन वॉश्ड मी इनटू बिलीविंग mistakes are normal, don't commit the same mistake again. The message that I am giving. So I overcome my fears. Next day I decided I'll participate in the debating competition. अगले दिन मेरा नाम अनाउंस हुआ, अनिल स्वरूप, अरे गायक आ गया, सब बोले जो, इसलिए समझे वही गाने वाला आ गया। फिर से I went and spoke and won the first prize in the national debating competition. Friends, I have not looked back thereafter. Now I travel all over the world talking to different sets of audience on different subjects, and I couldn't care less. But I go prepared. I don't go unprepared, something which I did in the music competition. So mistakes are very natural. आप किस बात के लिए डरे हुए हैं? हर आदमी करता है मिस्टेक, तो आप अकेले तो है नहीं नाव में। जब हर जना करता है तो आप भी कर लीजिए, उसमें क्या है। और मिस्टेक से ही सीखता आदमी। जैसे उन्होंने सही कहा आपके गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर ने, कि आप जीत से उतना नहीं सीखते जितना फेलियर से सीखते हैं। आप सीख सकते हैं। एक और चीज आपसे शेयर करना चाहूंगा, हम बहुत सा टाइम ऐसी चीज में वेस्ट करते हैं कि दूसरों को कॉपी करने के लिए ना। मैं दिल्ली में रहता हूं, मैंने आज तक दिल्ली में किसी को अपनी मर्सिडीज गाड़ी चलाते हुए नहीं देखा। गाड़ी चलाने का मजा मर्सिडीज कार का है, आगे बैठकर ड्राइव करने में। पीछे की सीट कई मर्सिडीज कार की, सबकी नहीं, जो नीची होती हैं, लंबे लोगों के लिए बड़ी प्रॉब्लम्स है, बैठने में उठने में बड़ी प्रॉब्लम, लेकिन फिर भी वो खरीदता है मर्सिडीज कार। गाड़ी चलाने का मजा ड्राइवर का, वो मुसीबत वाली सीट में पीछे बैठा, क्यों खरीदता है मर्सिडीज कार? पड़ोसी के लिए, इंप्रेस करने के लिए, मेरे पास मर्सिडीज कार है, और 4 पहिए उसमें भी हैं, ठंडाई उसमें भी है। कौन सी ऐसी बड़ी बात है कि 1 करोड़ खर्च कर रहे हैं लेकिन खरीदता है। यहां कई महिलाएं बैठी है, प्लीज डोंट टेक मी अदरवाइज, आई हैव येट टू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाई डू विमेन वेयर 6 इंच हील। मतलब तकलीफ होती होगी, मैंने तो कभी पहनी नहीं, लेकिन मुझे लगता है तकलीफ होती होगी, लेकिन पहनती है। मतलब हमारी आधी समस्या इस बात की है कि हम दूसरे को इंप्रेस करने में लगे हुए हैं। अच्छा, ये मैं जो बता रहा हूं, मैं भी इससे गुजर चुका हूं। जब मैं इलाहाबाद यूनिवर्सिटी में था तो किसी ने मुझसे कहा, उस समय अमिताभ बच्चन साहब बिल्कुल टॉप पर थे, जंजीर आई थी, और किसी ने कहा, बॉस आपकी आवाज तो अमिताभ बच्चन जैसी है। तो मैं अपने आप को अमिताभ बच्चन समझने लगा। मैंने अपने बाल बड़े किए, बेल बॉटम पहना, और आज की तारीख में जब वो फोटो देखता हूं तो देखकर डर लगता है। तो ये हर के साथ, मेरे साथ हुआ। हमारे टाइम पे जाने कितने लोगों ने सिगरेट पीना शुरू कर दिया क्योंकि शत्रुघ्न सिन्हा हमारे टाइम पे सिगरेट पी के गुल्ले निकालते थे। ये भाई, फिर धीरे धीरे मैंने रियलाइज किया, बी योरसेल्फ भाई, व्हाई डू यू वांट टू एप समबडी एल्स। हर आदमी अलग है, ये समझ के चलिए। हर आदमी भिन्न है, और आप अपनी भिन्नता को स्वीकारिए, उसको डेवलप कीजिए, देन यू विल बिकम अ पर्सन टू बी रेकन्ड विद। बट इंस्टेड ऑफ कॉम्पीटिंग विद समबडी एल्स, यू लर्न फ्रॉम सब। अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमारा जो एजुकेशन सिस्टम है, मैं भी उसका पार्ट था, तो आई कांट ब्लेम समबडी एल्स। हम लोग कंपटीशन को बढ़ावा देते हैं। अब कंपटीशन होगा तो हर आदमी अपनी कॉपी छुपा लेगा, दूसरे से सीखेगा ही नहीं। अब चूंकि हम अलग हैं, इसलिए हम किस बात का कंपटीशन कर रहे हैं उससे। आई थिंक द बेस्ट वे टू गो अबाउट इट इज टू बेंचमार्क योरसेल्फ। आप अपना डिसाइड कीजिए, हम यहां पर हैं, हम इस धरातल पर हैं, हम यहां से सुधरेंगे। एक बहुत बढ़िया जापानीज, आजकल मैं जापानीज कॉन्सेप्ट थोड़ा स्टडी कर रहा हूं, वो इसी को कहता है, उइबाई तूरी करके कॉन्सेप्ट है। डोंट कंपेयर योरसेल्फ विद अदर्स। व्हाई शुड यू कंपेयर विद अदर्स? यू आर यूनिक, बट लर्न फ्रॉम अदर्स। यू नो, आई am indebted to so many people from whom I learned, right from my childhood, from my father, from my mother, from my uncle, from my siblings. Then in the school, मुझे याद है, स्कूल में हमारे एक बच्चा था हमारे साथ, उसकी राइटिंग बहुत बढ़िया थी और मेरी बड़ी खराब थी। तो मैं उसको बड़ा ध्यान से देखता था कैसे लिखता। फिर मैंने उससे पूछा, यार तुमने क्या किया? तो जो उसने किया फिर मैंने किया, और मेरी राइटिंग भी ठीक ठाक हो गई। उतनी अच्छी तो नहीं हुई, ठीक ठाक हो गई, ठीक है। फिर एक मेरा और साथी था, वो हमेशा एक किताब लिए घूमता था, नॉवल साथ में लिए घूमता था। मैं पढ़ता नहीं था उसे नॉवल। तो मैंने उससे पूछा, यार तुम किताब लिए घूमते हो, तुम्हें कभी मैंने पढ़ते हुए देखा नहीं। बोले, नहीं बॉस, ऐसा है कि जब मैं अकेला होता हूँ, कोई नहीं होता, तो मैं पढ़ लेता हूँ उतनी देर। मुंह मैंने पकड़ ली बात. Friends, till about 3 years ago, I used to read 100 books a year. Even as Secretary Government of India, I did that. Because I picked up कि खाली टाइम पे क्या करना है, किताब पढ़ लो. तो आप सबसे सीख सकते हैं. भाई रामचंद्र जी ने लक्ष्मण को रावण के पास क्यों भेजा था? उसमें भी कुछ अच्छाइयां थी. हर व्यक्ति में अच्छाइयां हैं. ये आप पे निर्भर करता है. देखिए पूरा हमारा व्याख्यान आपके लिए है. ये आप पे निर्भर करता है कि उस व्यक्ति की आप कौन सी क्वालिटी देख रहे हैं और उसको कॉपी करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. व्यक्ति को नहीं कॉपी कर रहे हैं आप, उसके एक अच्छी क्वालिटी को कॉपी कर रहे हैं. आई थिंक सबसे ज्यादा टाइम हम उस बातों पर वेस्ट करते हैं जिन पर हमारा कोई नियंत्रण नहीं होता. अरे यार वो सचिन तेंदुलकर ने शॉट नहीं खेला होता तो इंडिया मद्रास का टेस्ट डेफिनेटली जीत जाता. अब मैंने दोस्तों को लड़ते हुए देखा है. और आजकल तो बहुत है, चुनाव हो रहा है, लोग व्हाट्सएप पे पूरा थर्ड वर्ल्ड वॉर कर रहे हैं. इतना युद्ध चलता है जैसे कुछ बिगाड़ लेंगे आप उसका. कुछ नहीं कर सकते आप उसका, लेकिन लगे हुए. मेरे साथ भी यही है. मैं जब ट्रैफिक जैम में फंसता था वो तो गनीमत है मेरी मनस्थिति चेंज हो गई, वरना पुणे आके मैं बच्चे कुचे बाल भी अपने नोच डालता उसमें. यहाँ का ट्रैफिक गजब है भाई. तो एनीवे, तो मैं ट्रैफिक पे बहुत परेशान हो जाता. तो एक दिन मेरी पत्नी साथ जा रही थी, मैं फिर कहीं फंस गया ट्रैफिक में, फिर नाराज हो गया. कहती क्या हो गया? मैंने कहा ट्रैफिक का है, देखो कोई कुछ करता नहीं है. तो उन्होंने मुझसे पूछा तुम कुछ कर सकते हो? मैंने कहा मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ? अरे जब कुछ कर नहीं सकते हो तुम ना खून क्यों खौला रहे हो? सेमिनल बात है. आप सोचिएगा इस बात को. कितनी ऐसी चीजों के लिए हम आजकल बड़ा बहस चल रही है कि अमेरिका ने यहाँ अमेरिका ज्वाइन करे ईरान को. अरे चर्चा वर्चा ठीक है, लेकिन आप उसमें मारपीट क्यों उतर रहे हैं? मैं आईएएस में आने से पहले पुलिस सर्विस में था, हैदराबाद में ट्रेनिंग में था. तो मेरे एक साथी आया एक दिन, कहता है बॉस रात को नींद नहीं आ रही है. मैंने क्या हो गया? बोले बॉस पेट्रोलियम के दाम बहुत बढ़ रहे हैं. मैंने कहा पेट्रोलियम के दाम तो बढ़ रहे हैं, बट तुम्हारे रात को ना सोने से क्या पेट्रोलियम के दाम कम हो जाएंगे? नहीं बॉस, देश की आर्थिक स्थिति पर कुप्रभाव पड़ रहा है. अब माफ कीजिएगा, यहाँ कई इकोनॉमिस्ट बैठे होंगे, मैं उनको मिस्टर परेशान कहता हूं. सिर्फ परेशान रहते हैं, करें वरें कुछ नहीं, परेशान है. मैंने कहा यार बात तुम्हारी सही है, चिंता के लिए ठीक है, चिंतन के लिए ठीक है, चर्चा के लिए ठीक है, लेकिन रात की नींद तो सिर्फ उसी चीज के लिए आराम करो जिसका तुम कुछ कर सकते हो. तो काफी देर चली बहस, वो समझ गया मेरी बात. बोले हाँ कह रहा हूं, मेरे रात को ना सोने से तो कुछ होगा नहीं. चला गया. 3 महीने बाद फिर आया, कहता बॉस रात को नींद नहीं आ रही. मैंने कहा क्या हो गया? पेट्रोलियम के दाम तो अपने आप ठीक होगा बिना तुम्हारे इंटरवेंशन के. कहता बॉस देश की पॉपुलेशन बहुत बढ़ रही है. मैंने कहा रात को सो जाओ, अपने आप ठीक हो जाएगी. So the point that I'm trying to make here, friends, is that सोचिएगा इस बात को, just reflect on what I'm saying. Reflect on what I'm saying, that it doesn't really matter in your unnecessarily spending time over issues over which you have absolutely no control, because time तो limited है ना. Mark these words, if you focus on what you can, that can will grow. But if you waste on time on what you can't, you won't have time to do what you can. मेरे कई साथी हैं आईएएस में, मैं जाता हूं एकेडमी में उनको बताने के लिए. कई हमारे साथी रेवोल्यूशनरी होते हैं, मैं भी था. ये भी करेंगे वो भी करेंगे, और फिर वो इतने डिसअपॉइंटेड हो जाते हैं, वो पूरे सिस्टम को गाली देने लगते हैं. ये सबसे आसान है सिस्टम को गाली. पहले अंग्रेजों को गाली देते थे, अब हम सिस्टम को गाली देते हैं जैसे सिस्टम कोई बाहर से आ गया. अरे हम आप बना रहे हैं सिस्टम भाई. तो उसमें एक अमेरिकन मंक हैं बाय द नेम ऑफ राइनल्ड नाइबोर, बहुत गजब की बात उन्होंने कही है. वो कहते हैं लॉर्ड ग्रांट मी द सेरेनिटी टू एक्सेप्ट थिंग्स आई कैन नॉट चेंज, करेज टू चेंज थिंग्स दैट आई कैन, एंड द विजडम टू अंडरस्टैंड द डिफरेंस बिटवीन द टू. इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, because friends, I discovered that if you focus on what you can, then you start having confidence in yourself because you are able to accomplish a few things. Then others have confidence in you that he can. So, though I didn't go to any politician, I had the privilege of working close to topmost politicians of all political parties. And it happened because I was totally focused on what I could. And then I managed to do things which I couldn't to begin with. But if you're focused there, then you can make it happen. So that's the key, how you are actually managing your time. Now, I can go on and on, but I will try and wind it up and conclude so that if your system requires, we can have some interaction today. Listening to me, you must all be wondering, this guy is always upbeat. हमेशा पॉजिटिव रहते हैं. हाँ, मैं ज्यादातर पॉजिटिव रहता हूं. लेकिन there have been occasions where I have not felt positive. I was posted as Secretary Horticulture in UP in 2003 when scene was pretty bad. Corruption was at its zenith. By minister who was so corrupt that he was called 25%. पहले ही ले लेते थे 25% एडवांस में. एक दिन उन्होंने मुझे एक लिखित ऑर्डर, रिटन ऑर्डर इन राइटिंग भेजा. उसमें he asked me to suspend a deputy director. Now he was legitimately authorized in the sense it was not an illegal order, but he had not given any reason. So I rang him up. मैंने कहा सर आपने इनको सस्पेंड करने हो गया, क्या किया इसने? बोले मुझसे मिलने नहीं आया. मैंने साहब मिलने बड़ी छोटी चीज है, मैं कह दूंगा मिल लेंगे. मैंने रख दिया फोन. मैंने उस अफसर के बारे में मालूम किया. सबने कहा बड़ा अच्छा अफसर है, बहुत बढ़िया अफसर है, इफेक्टिव अफसर है. तो मैंने उसको बुलाया. मैंने कहा यार सुनो, तुम मंत्री से मिलने नहीं गए, बड़े नाराज हैं, तुम्हें सस्पेंड करने को कह रहे हैं. कहता है सर मैं उनसे कई बार मिल चुका हूं, लेकिन जैसे वो मिलना चाह रहे हैं मैं नहीं मिल पा रहा हूं. मैंने अपनी पुस्तक नॉट जस्ट ए सिविल सर्वेंट में 3 टाइप के करप्शन बताए हैं: नजराना, शुक्राना, जबराना. So you wanted some नजराना. Now I don't have time to explain all that. अब मैं जब ये देखा तो मैं बड़ा परेशान हुआ, because I always protected my team. You know, I was committed to my team and they were committed to me. Commitment का लेवल ये है कि मुझे 7 साल हो गए रिटायरमेंट के. मैं किसी अधिकारी को जिसने मेरे साथ काम किया है, मैं फोन करके कह दूं बेटा जरा एक पैर पर खड़े रहना, कोई जरूरी काम है, वो खड़ा रहेगा जब तक मेरा फोन नहीं पहुंच जाएगा. That's the level of commitment. And this happened because I believed in protecting my team. I even extended, मैं अपना सर मुड़ाने को तैयार था, सर कटाने को तैयार था, अगर गलती नहीं है तो मैं उसके साथ हूं. अब मैं यहां परेशान हो गया. There is a legitimate order of the minister and there is an outstanding officer. What should I do? And at that point in time, I felt very, very depressed. And in that depression, I wrote these lines. संशय नहीं मन में तेरी सृष्टि में या तुझ में, तू ही तू मेरे मन में समाया, सब कुछ मैंने तुझसे है पाया. फिर भी स्तब्ध हूं, व्याकुल हूं, अशांत हूं, शायद अनजान हूं. क्या यही जीवन है जो पापी है, दुराचारी है, क्यों जीत रहा निरंतर है? स्पष्ट करो, अभिव्यक्त करो, कुछ तो करो मेरे राम. मैंने अपनी वेदना पूरी राम की झोली में डाल दी. होता है, ऊपर वाले को याद करते हैं जब आप कठिनाई में होते हैं. But being a die-hard optimist, which I am even today, the answer came in these lines which have been reproduced in my books. समय रुका नहीं, हम क्यों ठहर गए? समय रुका नहीं, हम क्यों ठहर गए? अभी तो हम चले भी नहीं, फिर क्यों थक गए? उठो पथिक, उठो पथिक, मत भ्रमित हो, धूमिल अंधियारे में, श्रेष्ठ वही जो घिरा नहीं हो क्षणिक निराशा में. जागो, जगाओ, मन मत बहलाओ, एक मसीहा तुम भी बन जाओ. Inspired by these lines, I wrote a note, spoke to the chief secretary. He said, file मुझे भेज दो, because there was a rule that if I disagreed with the minister, I could send the file to the route the file through the chief secretary. Chief secretary इस फाइल पे बैठ गए. तो मंत्री ने मुझसे पूछा क्या हुआ सस्पेंशन का. मैंने कहा साहब वो तो चीफ सेक्रेटरी के पास फाइल है. तो मालूम नहीं उनके क्या समझे हो, जाके चीफ मिनिस्टर से मिल लिए. उनकी क्या मंत्रणा हुई मुझे पता नहीं, लेकिन मेरा ट्रांसफर हो गया. और जब मेरा ट्रांसफर हुआ तो चीफ सेक्रेटरी बड़े परेशान, बुला के मुझसे कहते हैं यार तुम उसको बचाने के चक्कर में तुम्हारा ट्रांसफर हो गया. मैंने सर क्यों परेशान होते हैं? फॉर अ सिविल सर्वेंट ट्रांसफर इज लाइक डेथ, इट इज इनएविटेबल. जो होना है उसके लिए परेशान क्या होना. और सर वैसे भी मैं हिंदू फिलॉसफी में विश्वास करता हूं, मेरा पुनर्जन्म तो होगा, आप कहीं पोस्ट करेंगे, मैं फिर जाके वही पाप करूंगा वहां पे, तो हंसने लगे. सो इट्स अ क्वेश्चन ऑफ हाउ यू सी. आई हैड नो कंट्रोल ओवर द मिनिस्टर, नो कंट्रोल ओवर द state of affairs, but you subjectively start thinking on what you got to do. One more point before I conclude. People have often asked me कि आपने अपनी पुस्तक में लिखा है कि you became an IAS officer because your father wanted to become an IAS officer. You made his dream into your dream and you became. But at the end of the week you write that you, if you were to be born again, you'd like to be an IAS officer all over. Why? Let me give an instance to you and that will illustrate that. I was doing this scheme called Rashtriya Swasthya Bima Yojana, which came to be recognized world over as one of the finest health insurance schemes. In fact, जो आपको मैंने नरेंद्र मोदी जी का दूसरा इंस्टेंस इंश्योरेंस का सुनाया था, वो इसी के फलस्वरूप था. और आज की तारीख में जो आप आयुष्मान भारत देख रहे हैं, it's a morphed version of RSBY. So it came to be recognized by UN, by UNDP, by ILO, by World Bank, everyone. So when Mr. Obama became the president of the US, one of his advisors rang me up and said, Mr. Swarup, you have done this wonderful scheme. We are struggling with our insurance scheme. Can you come to the US and make a presentation before us? So I tried to wriggle out. I said, our situation is different, our country is different, our environment is different. He insisted. So in one of the visits to the World Bank, Washington, I went over to an institute called Brookings Institute that houses these advisors and made a presentation on Rashtriya Swasthya Bima Yojana. During that presentation, there were representatives of the central government, the state government. There were also representatives of Gates Foundation, Rockefeller Foundation. There were other foundations. So as I came out after the presentation, I was having a cup of coffee. This gentleman from Gates Foundation walks up to me and asks me, Mr. Swarup, you seem to be very passionate about the scheme. What is the government giving you beyond your salary? Now, this is a question that each one of you will have to ask yourself. Why do you do what you do? So I paused for a while, and then I asked him a counter question. I asked him, Gates Foundation gives millions of dollars to poor countries. What do you get out of it? He said, well, that's a job, but more than that, we derive a lot of satisfaction out of helping the poorest of the poor. I said, you answered your own question. The Rashtriya Swasthya Bima Yojana is meant for the poorest of the poor, many of whom would have been dead but for the scheme. So the good wishes of those that survived and their families come back to me somehow, anyhow. That's good enough a kick for me to do what I am doing. That's my inspiration. And then I narrated a small incident to him. I said that in this scheme, I used to visit these small hospitals that were empaneled. In one of the visits to the hospital, I was talking to a beneficiary patient, and suddenly I heard a very feeble voice from behind, "Beta idhar aao." बहुत हल्की सी आवाज. मैंने पलट के देखा तो एक बहुत ही वृद्ध महिला स्मार्ट कार्ड फ्लैश कर रही थी. दिस वाज अ स्मार्ट कार्ड बेस्ड स्कीम. उसको किसी ने बताया था कि मैं इससे संबंधित हूँ स्कीम से. तो मैं गया उनके पास. मैं झुक के कहा, क्योंकि वो इतनी वृद्ध और इतनी फीबल थी, शी कुडंट सिट. तो मैंने झुक के उनसे कहा, माता जी आप ठीक तो हैं? शी टेल्स मी, बेटा मैं बहुत तकलीफ में हूँ, लेकिन इन अस्पताल वालों ने मेरा बड़ा ख्याल रखा. मैंने कहा फिर तो आप ठीक हो जाएंगी, अपने घर जाएंगी. नहीं बेटा, मेरा घर वर नहीं है, मैं तो भीख मांगती थी. मैं बीमार पड़ गई. मेरा पड़ोसी वो भी भिखारी है. उसने तुम्हारा एक कार्ड देखा, मुझे अस्पताल ले आए. यहाँ सब मेरी सेवा कर रहे हैं, मुझसे पैसे भी नहीं मांगते, मेरे हैं भी नहीं देने को. तो मैंने कहा नहीं माता जी, आपको पैसे की जरूरत नहीं होगी, आप ठीक होंगी, अपने घर जाएंगे. नहीं नहीं बेटा, मेरा कोई है ही नहीं, मेरा बेटा है ना भाई, मेरे दुनिया में कोई नहीं है, और मेरी उम्र भी इतनी हो गई, अब मैं ऊपर वाले के पास जाऊंगी. ये थोड़ी देर चलता रहा. फिर शी मेड अ रिमार्केबल स्टेटमेंट. शी टेल्स मी, ऊपर वाले जाके एक बार जरूर कहूंगी, तुम्हारी स्कीम बहुत अच्छी है. फ्रेंड्स, आई कॉल देम माय भारत रत्नास. I still get goosebumps as I narrate them. So you have to decide what you want in life, and once you decide, commit yourself to that. God bless you. All the best. You are in the right place. I don't know whether you are permitted to have some observation questions. Is that okay? If somebody, any one of you has a question, observation, if we have time, we can have those. Any observation, any question? Okay, yes. Yes, young man. Do we have a mic? Can we have this mic go to it?
Session is now open for question and answers.
सर माय नेम इज़ गौरव कुमार. मेरा क्वेश्चन है कि झारखंड के पास 40% मिनरल रिसोर्स है इंडिया का, लेकिन अभी भी वो बहुत पुअरेस्ट स्टेट है. गवर्नमेंट ऑफ झारखंड का वेबसाइट पे लिखा हुआ था कि कोई लैंड ऐसा नहीं है जहाँ पे इतना सारा मिनरल रिसोर्स इतना क्लोज विसिनिटी में है जितना झारखंड में है. तो हम आपका व्यू पॉइंट जानना चाहते हैं कि झारखंड कब प्रोग्रेस करेगा, क्योंकि आप फॉर्मर कोल सेक्रेटरी रह चुके हैं.
मैं इस पे 1 घंटा व्याख्यान दे सकता हूँ. But that will not help you become the person that you want to become. So my suggestion to all of you, forget these questions for the time being for next 3 years. I can answer that question, but it's not that I can't answer that question. My suggestion to all youngsters sitting here, stop telling others what they have to do. Stop telling the government what they has to do. Stop telling Jharkhand what it has to do. Tell yourself what you got to do. Become a person to be reckoned with, then your voice will be heard. Otherwise, it will just be an academic discussion. And I'm not here for academic discussion. I'm a practitioner. I want you all to become individuals where your question like this will be answered. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good.
देखिए, मैंने तो MBA डिग्री की नहीं, तो आई एम नॉट द राइट पर्सन टू आंसर, बट फॉरगेट MBA for the time being. First and the foremost is discipline. Without discipline, it is very difficult to succeed in life. If you are a genius, you may, but without the discipline, and discipline means sacrifice. And aaj ki tarikh mein, to the youngsters I say, this is the biggest distraction. If you can sacrifice this for a while, you are likely to succeed. Then spend time well in the next 2 years.
Sir, myself, here, down. Sir, myself, Shravani Kale. I am from Madhya Pradesh. Sir, I just want to know how to deal with failures. Like, I have done it a lot, so I just want to know how did you deal with failures?
Okay, a wonderful question. I wish I usually carry a few of my books to give to such questions that are asked. First, if you think that you are the only person failure, then you are failing. The first thing that you should keep in your mind, you are not the only person failing. That will give you enormous amount of confidence. You're not alone in failures. Number two, it gives you an opportunity to analyze what went wrong. The process. Failure is the result. We are in a country where we say karmanye vadikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana, but we are only considering failures, the phal. Whereas the important part is process. My friends, I can tell you from my experience, none of us has any control whatsoever over result. So it doesn't matter whether you fail. You have to see whether you followed the right process. And if you can do that objectively and understand where you went wrong in the process, the chances are, you may still fail, the chances are that you'll succeed. My experience tells me that you do succeed. I failed in that music conference, but today I compose music. I learned after that. You have to decide what you want to do. Okay?
Sir, I would like to ask a question. Myself, Diya Marga, here.
Yeah, sorry.
Sir, as you mentioned an incident with Honorable Prime Minister, sir, that you said always the right thing at the right time. How did you manage that?
Oh, I learned it over a period of time. पहले 10 साल खूब लड़ा मैं नेताओं से, खूब लड़ा. जब मन में आता तो धड़ से बोल दिए. फिर मैंने रियलाइज किया मेरा ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या. आप सब लोग इस बात को सोचिएगा, कोई भी चीज आप करते हैं तो कोई पर्पस होता है ना. पर्पस यह है कि मैं अपनी बात उसको मनवाऊं. वो मैं लठ से भी कर सकता हूं, प्यार से भी कर सकता हूं, डिप्लोमेटिकली भी कर सकता हूं. आपको तो इंस्ट्रूमेंट सही इस्तेमाल करना है, क्योंकि अगर आपका पर्पस ही नहीं सर्व हो रहा, आप लड़ लिए किसी से, तो पर्पस तो सर्व नहीं हुआ. तो हमें लड़ना नहीं है, हमें समझाना है, कोशिश करना है, अपनी भाषा को इस प्रकार से प्रस्तुत करना है जिससे वो बात चांसेस हैं. इट इज नॉट दैट आई सक्सीडेड ऑल द टाइम. द नंबर ऑफ ओकेजन्स वेयर पॉलिटिशियंस ओवररूल मी. शुरू में 10 साल क्या था, जब पॉलिटिशियंस मुझे ओवररूल करते थे तो मैं नाराज हो जाता था. बाद में रियलाइज किया यार ये मेरा बॉस है यार, 10% तो इसको चलने दो भाई. हम चाहते हैं मेरी बात माने. कई हमारे यहाँ होते हैं आईएएस अफसर जिनके 50 ट्रांसफर हो गए और वो लिए घूमते हैं यहाँ पे, मेरे 50 ट्रांसफर. वो नहीं देखते उनकी क्या कमी है. आप अंदर झांकिए तो अपने आप को सुधारिए. गलत काम मत कीजिए. आई डोंट रिकॉल अ सिंगल इंस्टेंस वेयर मैंने अगेंस्ट लॉ कोई काम किया है. यू डोंट हैव टू डू दैट. बट देयर इज अ ह्यूज ग्रे एरिया वेयर योर कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स मैटर. Your ability to analytically put forth your point of view matters. And if that happens, you can do it. मैं आपको एक एग्जाम्पल देता हूं इसका. मायावती जी थी, उनको बड़ा मजा आता था ऑफिसर्स को सस्पेंड करने में. मीटिंग में ही कर देती थी. डीएम बैठा है, कलेक्टर, उसको सस्पेंड कर दिया. तो एक अफसर को सस्पेंड कर दिया. तो वो रोता हुआ मेरे पास आया. मुझसे 2-3 साल जूनियर था कि सर वो मेरी तो कोई गलती नहीं थी, और मुझे पता था उसकी कोई गलती नहीं है. अब इसको कैसे ठीक करें. देखिए हम लोगों ने क्या किया. अब इसमें थोड़ा रिसर्च करनी पड़ती है. हमने ये ऑब्जर्व किया था मायावती जी का कि सुबह के टाइम पर जब वो ब्रेकफास्ट करती हैं सबसे अच्छे मूड में होती हैं. अब ये भी एक रिसर्च की बात है. हर आदमी को मूड अलग अलग होता है. मैं मूड तो चेंज कर नहीं सकता, लेकिन सही मूड पे तो मैं जा सकता हूं. तो हम लोग वहां पहुंच गए सुबह. बड़ा मुस्कुरा रही थी. नमस्कार मैम, नमस्कार मैम. मैम वो अफसर को सस्पेंड कर दिया. मैडम गलती तो थी उसकी, लेकिन अफसर बड़ा अच्छा है. नो, कई लोगों ने मुझसे क्वेश्चन किया जब उसकी गलती नहीं थी तो तुमने क्यों कह दिया गलती थी. तो मैं क्या कहता, मैडम आपकी गलती थी, तो मैं भी सस्पेंड हो जाता. So you have to talk out. अच्छा अफसर है. मैंने कहा हाँ मैडम, देखिए गलती मुझसे भी हो जाती है. मैंने नहीं कहा आपसे भी हो जाती है, मैंने मुझसे भी हो जाती है गलती. अच्छा 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 अफसर है, हाँ मैडम बहुत अच्छा अफसर है, गलती हो गई, अच्छा ठीक है बहाल कर दो, हो गया बहाल। नो द पॉइंट इज मुझे बहाल कराना था या अपना, कोई मैं बार बार कहता हूँ मुझे अपने बच्चों की शादी तो नहीं करनी वहां पर, उनका परिवार देखना है, अरे भाई मुझे अपना काम कराना है, गलत बात मत कहिए लेकिन सही तरीके से प्रस्तुत कीजिए। सो दैट इज व्हाट दैट मैटर्स। यू आई मीन एज आई सेड यू आर सीइंग ए फिनिश्ड प्रोडक्ट अनिल स्वरूप। I committed all those errors. If you read my book, Ethical Dilemmas of a Civil Servant या Encounters with Politician, you'll find so many failures. I've written them out. मेरी ये गलती हुई, ये गलती, मैंने माना अपनी गलती को। देखिए कोई भी सुधार के लिए ये समझ लीजिए अपनी गलती को मानना बहुत जरूरी है। आप गलती नहीं मानेंगे तो सुधरेगी कैसे? ठीक है ना? यस, I'll come to you. Yes, yes sir. Okay, so like in my career and in my life, for finding any solution to the problem, you have to identify what is the cause of it. Cause के बिना आप fear दूर नहीं कर पाएंगे। Fear क्यों है उसको? पहला fear ये है कि मालूम नहीं मेरे father parents क्या सोचेंगे अगर मैं ये करूँगा। ये आप realize नहीं करते, बच्चा सबसे ज़्यादा अपने parents से डरता है कि ऐसा तो नहीं सोच लेंगे, गलत तो नहीं सोच लेंगे। So, which I didn't do in my life. I realize now I am doing that with my grandchildren, but with the children, I did not have an open conversation, which we should have, which I should have had. Have an open conversation. Let them feel free to discuss anything with you. That is the first step towards removal of fear. अभी तो वो संकोच करता है आपसे सब बात करने का, फिर वो नाराज होकर आपसे बात करता है, क्योंकि वो सहज भाव से अपनी बात नहीं प्रस्तुत कर सकता है, वो एक बाधा देखता है तो नाराज होकर करता है। आप वो कॉन्वर्सेशन ओपन कीजिए उसके साथ, पहली चीज। दूसरी चीज, बच्चे को ये समझाना जरूरी है, जो मैंने आज थोड़ी बातें कही, कि फेलियर कम्स नेचुरल, इट्स अ वेरी नेचुरल अकरेंस। वंस यू एक्सेप्ट इट एज अ नेचुरल अकरेंस, देन यू नॉट फियर फेलियर। थर्ड, what all he can do to evolve as a person to be reckoned with, because it needs to be told to these children that you don't have any control over set of circumstances, it will happen. For example, no one can irritate me unless I want to be irritated. No? आप सोचिएगा इस बात को, can you irritate me if I don't want to get irritated? बोलते रहो। चूंकि हम तैयार हैं इरिटेट होने के लिए, इसलिए प्रॉब्लम मेरी है उसकी नहीं है। ये चीज हम बच्चों से चर्चा ही नहीं करते, और वो अक्सर इस बात पे फंसे रहते हैं कि हम रिस्पॉन्ड कैसे करें सिचुएशन से, वो अब अंदर नहीं देखते। हेल्प देम टू इंट्रोस्पेक्ट, इफ दे कैन रिफ्लेक्ट, प्रॉब्ली थिंग्स विल हैपन। ओके, यस।
Hello, sir. I'm Rituja Deshmukh. I have a query that how to deal with stress or anxiety while being a multitasker.
Okay, so again, as I told him, you must understand what is the cause of stress. I mean, again, I have a full session on management of stress, but let me briefly tell you. Is it on account of finance? Is it a physical stress? It's a psychological stress. What is the cause of that stress? You have to find out. Because generally speaking, अरे मुझे बड़ा तकलीफ है, अब उसका तो कोई जवाब नहीं है, क्यों है आपको देखना पड़ेगा, और वो आप अपनी मित्र के साथ, अपने पेरेंट्स के साथ बैठ के साथ डिस्कस करें। डिस्कशन इज द फर्स्ट स्टेप टुवर्ड्स, और उस डिस्कशन में आप एडमिट करेंगे मुझे स्ट्रेस है, कभी आप ढूंढ पाएंगे कारण स्ट्रेस का, कभी नहीं ढूंढ पाएंगे। मेरे को सर में दर्द हो रहा है, स्ट्रेसफुल, या स्ट्रेस की वजह से सर में दर्द हो रहा है, या मुझे फाइनेंशियल स्ट्रेन है उस वजह से प्रॉब्लम हो रही है। व्हाट इज द कॉज ऑफ दैट, एंड देन ट्राई एंड एड्रेस दैट कॉज, डिस्कस विद पीपल। नाउ देयर इज नो मैजिक फॉर्मूला, अगर वो होता तो मैं कहीं और होता इस समय, कोई फॉर्मूला तो है नहीं. You have to evolve and understand the cause of the stress and step by step. Again, I use this word step by step because this beautiful concept of Kaizen which says step by step. ये सिर्फ फिल्मों में होता है कि रात को कुछ हुआ और सुबह बदल गया. ये जीवन में नहीं होता. जीवन में धीरे धीरे होता है. तो टेक इट स्टेप बाय स्टेप. ट्राई एंड अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट इज द कॉज. जैसे बहुत स्ट्रेस होता है कि स्ट्रेस की वजह से नींद नहीं आ रही, आपको नींद की वजह से नींद ना आने की वजह से स्ट्रेस हो रहा है. सो इट्स ए रिलेटेड थिंग. तो आपको जानना पड़ेगा किस कारण से स्ट्रेस है आपको. मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि मुझे स्ट्रेस आज की तारीख में भी होता है, लेकिन मैं उसको थोड़ा एनालाइज करता हूं कि जो भी चीज मुझे स्ट्रेस कर रही है, क्या मैं उसका कुछ कर सकता हूं. क्योंकि कई बार तो ऐसा है, स्थिति ऐसी है कि आप कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते. जब कुछ नहीं कर सकते तो किस बात का स्ट्रेस है. कुछ मत कीजिए. प्रॉब्लम तब आती है जब आप कुछ कर सकते हो नहीं कर पा रहे, तब स्ट्रेस बनता है. सो देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ डिस्कशन दैट कैन हैपन वेयर यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड द कॉज ऑफ स्ट्रेस. देखिए, one of the reasons of stress, I mean, again, it will require another an hour for explain, is what I mentioned as expectations from your son, from your brothers, from your friends, from your college. आप expectation zero कर दी, inversely proportionate है happiness की. कोशिश कीजिएगा ऐसे. Expectation खत्म कर दीजिए आप बिल्कुल सबसे. जो मिल गया समझ लिए बोनस है. आधा प्रॉब्लम स्ट्रेस की खत्म हो जाएगी आपकी. ठीक.
Due to shortage of time, we'll take one last question.
Okay, let me offer this. The time gets over after one question, but I shall be available for your questions outside. Right? Let's not hold everyone else.
We can take two more questions, 2-3 questions.
Hello. देखिए ये होता है, देखिए कम्युनिकेशन स्किल समझे आप. 1 से 2 हुआ, 2 से 3 हुआ. अब आपको एग्जाम्पल मिल गया. Yes.
Yes. Hello, sir. My name is Vasundhara Shinde. I just have one question for you. How does one define what is morally right or wrong for them? How does one define one's moral consciousness?
Okay. You read my book, Ethical Dilemmas of a Civil Servant, and you will find an answer, because that answer cannot be given in a line. It takes time.
Okay.
And I don't know whether you're a parent or a student here. If you're a student, then I'll come back and have a session on ethics. Is that okay? The faculty is not willing to bring me here. Okay. Yes, next question.
Hello, sir. Sir, my name is Tulya Ranjan here, sir. First of all, I would like to thank you, sir, for this knowledgeable session. So, sir, my question is, there is so much to learn from you, sir, but what is the 3 lessons you want us to take and start our journey
No,
as a...
you tell me what 3 lessons are you taking after I've spoken. मुझसे ही कह रहे हैं मैं आपको लेसन बताऊं. आप बताइए आपको क्या लेसन मिले 3. मैं तो बता ही दूंगा. आप बताइए, are you carrying any lessons from what I have spoken to you?
Yes, sir, definitely.
Yes, what are those lessons? देखिए पकड़ेगा ये उल्टा. कभी कभी होता है, प्रश्न करने गए खुद को प्रश्न मिल गया.
So the first lesson I learned is to keep diversity in work, and we should start what we think is hard for us. In that way, we can learn from it and we can grow as a personality. The second thing I learned is try to become bigger than what your role is, as you told. And the third thing I learned is being a good leadership starts with learning from everything and everyone around us.
Okay, so I'm assuming you are a student here.
Yes, sir.
Maybe your class can have a discussion on that, and
Yes, sir.
maybe you will come to different conclusions than you have here. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes. अब देखिए ये भी एक तरीका है. माइक है लेकिन उसको इस्तेमाल नहीं कर रहे. आप जो रिसोर्स है उसे इस्तेमाल कीजिए आप.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes.
So my name is Kalash Rao. Sir, one of the guests said us to be selfish as well as to be a problem solver. Sir, my question is to you is, how can we be the both at the same time?
You have to be selfish. I totally agree with that.
Sir,
Without being selfish, and let me explain this to you. Selfish to my mind means be totally focused on yourself, because you can't do a nut to others. So think whatever you are saying or doing, whether it will benefit you. And that relates to problem solving also. By solving a problem, you're benefiting yourself. No matter what we say, we are actually inherently selfish. but we don't know what our self-interest is. That's where the problem is. We think that by spending 20 hours on this, it is serving my interest. So you're not actually being selfish. So you have to understand what is in your interest and in that sense become selfish. Thank you very much. It was a pleasure being here as always.
सर आई थिंक एक वहां से कोई तो लड़की बार बार खड़ी हो रही थी, और नहीं तो बालकनी वाले बोलेंगे हमारे साथ डिस्क्रिमिनेशन हो रहा है.
यस. No, saying, good, I get your question. Saying no is very difficult. It's not easy. Saying yes is easy. Because by saying no, you are tending to annoy somebody. Because when you say no to somebody, he feels annoyed. Now the question is, why are you so hassled about others? अगर वो आपका सही फ्रेंड है तो आपकी नो का सही तात्पर्य समझ जाएगा, और अगर सही फ्रेंड नहीं है तो भाड़ में जाए. तो आप किस लिए परेशान हैं? मेरे ये नहीं समझ में आता, बेबात के लिए परेशान हो जाते हैं. अरे भाई, आपने जेन्युइनली प्रयास करके इस निष्कर्ष पे आप पहुंचे कि आप वो कार्य नहीं कर सकते, आपने नो कह दिया, ठीक है ना. ये अगर आप नेता बनने चाहती हैं, कोई इलेक्शन लड़ना चाहिए, तब बात अलग है, क्यों मैं वहां नहीं जा सकता. मुझे जो ठीक लगेगा मैं कह दूंगा, पोलाइटली कहूंगा, पहले जेन्युइनली ट्राई करूंगा, मैं कर लूं उस चीज को, और नहीं हो सकता कर दूंगा. और अगर वो नाराज हो जाए तो मुझे वोट तो लेना नहीं है उससे, ना घर बैठे, तो क्यों चिंता है. So, no, that's a very interesting question. Now, whether you usually say no, that is what that matters. Your reputation matters. Let me explain this to you. In the first 11 years or 12 years of my career, हर नेता हर किस्म का काम लेकर आता था और मेरा झगड़ा होता था. By which time I developed a reputation on this, listen to this carefully, that अगर सही काम होगा तो ये अधिकारी तुरंत करेगा और फोन करके इन्फॉर्म करेगा, और अगर गलत काम होगा तो नहीं करेगा. ये रेपुटेशन बन गई. You know, thereafter I held very sensitive positions as Secretary Education, Secretary Coal. Nobody, including any neta, asked me for a wrong favor, because you develop that reputation of being effective for the right thing and you would not do the wrong thing. That's the reputation that you have to develop over a period of time. It takes time, but once you develop that reputation, life becomes very easy. आपसे गलत काम करने आएगी, लोग मुझसे पूछते हैं आप कभी टेंशन में नहीं रहे, प्रेशर में नहीं रहे. मैंने कहा मैं क्यों प्रेशर में रहता, मुझे पता है क्या नहीं करता. If you don't have that clarity of thought, then there is a problem. I didn't have that clarity in the initial year of my career, but thereafter I was absolutely clear. आप मुझे specific situation बता दीजिए, मैं बता दूंगा क्या करना. Because I have that formula very clear in my mind, and hence टेंशन लेने का नहीं, टेंशन देने का भी नहीं. Thank you.
You, sir, for such an inspiring and engaging session. Now I would request our Honorable Chancellor Sir and Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir to present a token of gratitude to Shri Anil Swarup Sir, Dr. Yasho V. Verma Sir, Madam Sumita Hari, and we thank Hari Thallapalli Sir for giving us an inspiring speech online and making time for us.
Thank you, sir and ma'am. Now I would request Dr. Biju Pillai, sir, Dean and Senior Director SBUP, for concluding remarks and vote of thanks.
Dear friends, coming and speaking on the last is going to be a very difficult task. Still, I just want to take up 1 or 2 points before I go for vote of thanks. When you were in the 10th standard, a teacher might have told you, "Dekho bache, this is going to be a crucial examination. It is going to be a turning point in your life. 10th first board examination." तो आपने थोड़ा घबरा भी होगा. When you pass out your 10th and you reach your 12th standard, there is another professor might have told you, this is going to decide your future. 12th standard, again another board examination. जब आप graduation final year में हो, that point of time also, a professor might have told you, listen, this is going to decide your future. This will decide whether you are going to IIM Ahmedabad, Sri Balaji, Symbiosis. This is going to be a turning point in your life. If I stand here and say that this is going to be a turning point in your life, you laugh at me definitely. आप लोग बोलेंगे हमने बहुत सुना है, बचपन से सुन रहा हूं. But I repeat, it is going to be a turning point in your life, because all other teachers, when they were saying, it was for your higher education. 10th के बाद 12th, 12th के बाद graduation, graduation के बाद post graduation. Now when I say this is a turning point in your life, simply because hardly anybody will go for higher education. If I told someone go for MS or PhD, not necessarily immediately. You are going to take up a career. Another 1.5 years, why I'm saying not even 2 years, 1.5 years, because by the time the placement will start, is going to be very crucial for you. Your parents, they are not expecting anything from you. No financial assistance they are expecting from you. After 1.5 years, you become independent. Today you are dependent. You can keep your parents very happy. For that, all you need to do is you do well in your career. That's all. Each one of you sitting over here should feel proud. I'm talking about the students, that each one of you got your admission absolutely on the basis of merit. Nobody's assistance, nobody's recommendation, nothing. If you are here in Sri Balaji University, the credit goes to you. The moment you cleared the selection process of Sri Balaji University, which means we have identified each one of you as a diamond. Each one of you is a diamond sitting over here. But you do not know that you are a diamond. You are a raw rock at this point of time. So how the diamond manufacturing happens? There is a lot of crushing of the stones, lot of polishing. Heat is going to generate, dust is going to generate. This is going to happen. By doing this, going through this exercise, maybe after 1.5 years' time, a diamond will come out of it. Without your knowledge, it will happen. Now, students are going to complain to the parents. I told you there is going to be a rigorous process. Please don't listen to them. आज 1 तारीख में मैं बोलना चाहता हूं आप लोगों को, आज से ये बच्चे खाली आपका भी नहीं है, हमारा भी है. All the kids sitting over here is our own kids also. We'll treat you just like our own, my own kids, each one of us. Now, they may be getting upset. Complaint आ जाएगा. What kind of complaint will come? रात को 9:30 हॉस्टल का गेट बंद हो जाता है, हमको 9:30 के बाद आने नहीं देता है. So what we are doing, what at your home, what you people are doing, parents are doing, that's all we are also doing. If 9:30 your son or daughter is not coming to the home, you will immediately call, where are you? हम भी वही कर रहे हैं, हम बोल रहे हैं आपको अंदर नहीं आने का. 8:55 we say that you should be there in the class, and you should be there in the class. And we are saying you must wear a crash helmet. देखिए आप लोग गाड़ी लेके घर से बाहर जाते, आपका मम्मी बोलेगा आपको, अच्छा हेलमेट पहनो, हम भी वही बोल रहे हैं. हम इतना भी देखिए, एक बड़ा ऑफर लेटर भेजा है. दैट ऑफर लेटर हैज बीन ड्राफ्टेड बाय हिम. वी हैव नॉट मेड एनी चेंजेस इनटू दैट and we are strictly following that. You must read the offer letter, especially the parents must read that offer letter. Lot of wisdom into that. बाला सर ने बोला है उस ऑफर लेटर में मस्कीटो नेट इज कंपल्सरी. विच इंस्टीट्यूट इंसिस्ट फॉर मस्कीटो नेट? वी आर मोर कंसर्न अबाउट इट. Maharashtra is known for malaria, dengue, these kind of diseases. So we insist that you must wear mosquito net. We insist that you must eat breakfast. आप ही करता ना, सुबह बच्चे जल्दी में बाहर जा रहा था, बोले बच्चा कुछ खा के जाओ. हम भी वही बोल रहे हैं. The only difference here is that at home you need to manage 1 or 2 kids. Here we have 2,000 kids. 1,000 kids are inside and another 1,000 kids are outside. So that is the problem which we are facing. Therefore, you need not be worried about all these things. Long ago, 10 साल पहले ऐसा एक इंडक्शन टाइम में बाला सर ने बोला था, I can guarantee everybody sitting over here 10 lakh rupees package, but there is one condition associated with it. He asked this question, how many want 10 lakh rupees package? Everybody raised their hand. Then what was the next condition which he has said? He said what Anil Swarup ji sir said just now. He said at 10 o'clock, switch off your mobile, switch off all the gadgets, go to the bed. And then you wake up tomorrow morning, 6 o'clock. You practice this for some time, definitely you will get a 10 lakh rupees package. Then he again asked, how many want to follow that thing? Nobody raised their hand. So, now, in the month of December, these kids are going to come to you. There is 10 days holidays. You will definitely see a behavioral change, which Anil sir has said. It takes time. Conditioning will take time. आपका बच्चे आने के टाइम में आप जो खाना बना के देते कुछ भी कंप्लेंट के बिना खाएगा. Because by the time, they must have fed up with our hostel food. Our hostel food is very good, excellent. You must have tasted, but same food you eat for 6 months, then they realize the value of the food which the mother is giving. They will get up early because, as sir said earlier, अपने आप नींद खुल जाता है. It's a habit. For last 6 months, then they may sleep early also. That I can guarantee that thing. But you will see a totally different person. My dear friends, students, I just want to tell you one thing. Today, a new journey is going to happen. All are at par. As I said earlier, everybody got the admission purely on the basis of merit. No recommendation. 1. 2. आपके पास कोई backlog नहीं है आज की तारीख में. No backlogs. All of you have 100% attendance in your kitty. Now, after 3 months or 4 months, when the first semester is getting over, somebody may have 100% attendance. Somebody may have 75% attendance. Somebody may have 90. Somebody may have 5 backlogs, 3 backlogs. Somebody may have all clear. Whom to blame for this? An equal opportunity given to everybody. The parents are sacrificing. So now, what you need to do, if you are a failure, if there is a problem between you and your success, and you are responsible for that. Bala sir used to visit 27 different cities. He used to visit every year minimum 200 companies. When you go to different cities for admission process, he always make a statement. What he says, he tells to the students in front of the parents, he said, give me your 2 years time. Give me your 2 years to me. Then I'll give back you 40 years of career. That is what he said. I can see, as Madam said, future Deloitte's, future Infosys, Tata Technologies, Adani's, Ambani's are sitting here. And just like Hari sir told, the kind of enthusiasm today you are showing, continue with this enthusiasm. I can guarantee you, if you follow all these principles which are written in the prospectus, offer letter, you can't be a failure. You tell me one person in your life you have ever come across who is 100% sincere, or your classmate, 100% studious, sincere, hardworking, and he become a failure. ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता. So with this, I take the opportunity to express a very big thanks to Anil Swarup ji sir for coming all the way from Delhi This is not the first time he's coming. He has visited several times. Every time when he comes and speak and goes, a lot of things I personally get collected. Hari Madam, she had come from Hyderabad, and my beloved Yashavarma sir, as well as T. Hari sir, our governing body members, a big thanks to all of them. To make this function successful, we got a lot of guidance from our Vice Chancellor sir and my Chancellor Anand. A big thank you for them as well. There are so many other people who are working for day and night. Yesterday at 2 o'clock also some of my staff members were here to make this function as a big success. All my supporting staff, all my IT, all my digital, all the delicious food which you have had in the morning, the mess people, all these people, it's a big thanks to you all. And finally, all the parents, you have shown the faith on us. We are going to leave your child over here. People will, some of the students, the first time you are going to be away from your home, homesickness will be there. हर दिन शाम को किसी को फोन नहीं किया तो भी अपना मम्मी को और पापा को हर दिन शाम को फोन करो. I know 10 o'clock के बाद कौन फोन करता है करके हमको मालूम है. कम से कम आप आपका पेरेंट्स को हर दिन फोन करना सीखो. With this, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. With this, we come to the end of the first half of the induction ceremony. Request you all to join us back after lunch after 2:30 p.m. sharp.
Okay, everyone, please settle down. Balcony, students, please settle down. So good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the auditorium. We are commencing with the second half of the inaugural function today. And you can see some of you are well dressed in traditional attire. So this is time to recognize some of them, or the best amongst you, those have come in traditional attire. So to do that, I request Dr. Rashmi ma'am on the stage. Ma'am is Deputy Director of Balaji Institute of International Business. I request all of you to give her a big round of applause.
Thank you, Dr. Rajkiran. Where is our second host for the day? So good afternoon, everybody. I think we have served a very, very delicious and scrumptious lunch because nobody is saying anything. Has everybody slept off? So good afternoon, everybody. Very nice. I'm waiting for my co-host here. We are waiting for Dr. Shweta Banerjee, Deputy Director of BMHRD. So Rajkiran, can you please ensure that she is here? Till then, we have one of our judges here. So before we announce judges, let me quickly see how many of you are here dressed in your traditional attire so that we can shortlist them. So those who are interested in participating in this traditional dress competition, which is going to be evaluated, and there is a cash prize of 5,000 rupees for a boy and a girl. So yes, so when we have sent you an offer letter, we've mentioned that there. So problems are opportunities, and opportunity knocks at any time. So let me see how many of you are traditionally dressed. I request Shivani and Komal. Where are they here? So all of you who are ready to participate in traditional dress competition, please stand up at your places. Our volunteers here would come and take up, note down your names. Komal, can you please be kind enough to note down the names of the girls first? And is Shivani here? So can I request one of my student manager to take down the names of the boys? Okay, I'd call upon all the girl candidates on stage. So my coordinators here can note down their names. All the girl candidates who are willing to participate in the traditional dress competition for the year 2025, I request you all to come on stage. Come on, everybody. Can I know how many of the fresh batch students are sitting in the balcony? Can you please raise your hands? Please come down. Because now my faculties would be coming up, so you would hide in the faculty. So it's better you come down, occupy seats here. There are a lot of places here. Javed sir, if you could please be kind enough to direct them to this place downstairs.
As my coordinators are here and noting down their names, so let me quickly give you a brief about why do we hold this traditional dress competition. We believe here that Balaji University Pune is a mini India. And everybody comes here with their own culture, with their own tradition, and we proudly celebrate that tradition here. So when we start this course, the very first day, we try to display and we try to acknowledge this culture for the university. As we say, we already have a mini India on stage. So can I request two mothers of boys who have come here to drop their sons down to come here and be the preliminary judge of this event? Two mothers, please. Any two mothers? I request the coordinators to request the mothers to be on stage, but ensure that it is a mother of the boy who is here. मैम आपका बेटा है तो आइए प्लीज. Now, can I request the girls to segregate themselves state-wise? For example, I can see a couple of Maharashtrian girls. So just segregate, find out which state you belong to and represent, and segregate yourselves accordingly so it is easier for the parents to come here and have the preliminary round completed. Ma'am, can you introduce yourself? बताइए कुछ अपने बारे में.
मेरा नाम पूर्णिमा जैन है, राजस्थान उदयपुर जिलों की नगरी से आई हूँ. मेरा बेटा ईशान जैन.
ईशान, where are you? Very nice. So अभी आपको एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट कार्य करना है, दैट इज इनका जो प्रिलिमिनरी राउंड है उसको जज आपको बनना है. तो आपको हमको ये फाइनलाइज करके देना है कि कौन अगले राउंड में जाएगा. जी मैम आप.
माय नेम इज शीला फ्रॉम जमशेदपुर.
और आपके बेटे का नाम?
शशि प्रीतम.
शशि, मे आई नो वेयर शशि इज? वेरी गुड. सो मैम आप दोनों पे ये जिम्मेदारी है कि आप हमारे इन कैंडिडेट्स को शॉर्टलिस्ट करके अगले राउंड में भेजें. यू कैन आस्क क्वेश्चंस, किस स्टेट से बिलोंग करते हैं, ये क्या क्या पहना है, क्या पहनावा है, क्यों इनको आगे जाना चाहिए, तो ये आप पहले करिए. मैम एक और पेरेंट आया है.
पेरेंट नहीं हूं, मुझे
पार्टिसिपेट. ओके. सी आजकल मदर्स इतनी यंग है तो मैं कंफ्यूज हो गई. सो यू नो माय मिस्टेक शुड बी पार्डन्ड. Okay, may I know which state do you belong to?
Kerala.
Kerala.
Punjab.
Punjab. Maharashtra. Okay. Maharashtra till यहाँ तक, यहाँ. Okay.
Bengal.
Bengal.
Gujarat.
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 I am wearing my outfit from Sindh.
Sindh.
I'm from Rajasthan. Rajput.
Rajputi.
Uttar Pradesh.
UP. Okay. So, ma'am, I'd request you, ma'ams, to please select the candidates for the next round. I request Dr. Shweta Banerjee, my co-host, to take up stage with me. A big, huge round of applause for my next co-host, Dr. Shweta Banerjee, Deputy Director, Balaji Institute of Management and Human Resource Development, BIMHRD. I request all my directors to have their seats because they are going to be asking questions now.
नहीं तुम महाराष्ट्रियन तो चूज करो बहुत अरे इनको नहीं पता होगा they are from outside.
I request Professor Leena Dam, Dr. Professor Leena Dam to come down. Dr. Shubhra Anand, is she here in the auditorium? Please come down. Can I have a Maharashtrian parent here of a boy? Because we have a lot of Maharashtrian girl representatives. So the ones who can be the right judge for this. Any Maharashtrian parent of a boy? Ma'am, please. Ma'am, may I know your name?
I'm Dr. Manisha Deshpande.
Great. And who is your son here?
He's Rishikesh.
Rishikesh? That's fine. So you're the best choice to judge the girl contestants here.
This is the typical of the same dress.
So let me quickly introduce the judges for this event. We have Dr. Mittal Mohitik, Controller of Examination, Sri Balaji University of Pune, the first judge. Please welcome her with a huge round of applause. We have Dr. Shubhra Anand, HOD Finance and a senior professor of Sri Balaji University of Pune. We have Dr. Leena Dam, again a staunch professor at Sri Balaji University of Pune. So these are our three judges for this event. So Shweta ma'am, what do you think?
Wonderfully. So thank you all so much that you all have taken this seriously and you all have taken so much of pain to wear this, your traditional dresses, and a little bit of selection because we are spoiled for choices for the Maharashtrians. And then we start off. Okay. So parents would also help us in judging because we have a cash prize and also going back to our roots and understanding the entire dress as how they traditionally from which part of the country we are and how we dress, so taking everything into account. This is a competition that has been going on for the last 26 years. Yes, and we are pretty proud of our traditions. Okay.
I think we have been hosting it for the last 8-9 years now, every year.
So we try to duck it, but then we are happy. At the end
Extremely.
of the day, we are extremely happy to see you all traditionally dressed. And after that, you all run about in saris for some time. So we are excluding saris this time. Okay, for the Sindh, please help me choosing them. Both of them are from Sindh. She has got this. She can explain herself.
Beta, thank you very much. You can go back, but it was a it was a good attempt because you took that initiative and now you're in stage for the first time, and you'll get a lot of chances for competing in various activities. Okay, bye bye.
She's from Madhya Pradesh. P. M- a little bit more जिसने थोड़ा सा और भी कष्ट किए हैं तो अब पहले दिन ही आप बताइए this also I feel is
और बंदेज है ना उनके
हाँ this is
गुजराती बंदेज
हाँ I think a little bit more ना गुजराती ये simple लग रहा है ना
वो परफेक्ट लग रहा
हाँ
On you. She will stay.
she's staying back
Thank you very much. आप बताइए आपको कुछ
ये दोनों more or less same है but I wanted them to have a bun or something both have open hair so दोनों में से
आप let him select.
का परफेक्ट लग रहा है हाँ वो थोड़ा आलता वालता भी है okay thank you so much Maharashtrian
She's obviously getting, having a tough time to just. Selecting her. Those who are selected can come this side. Komal, please make sure you are making the entries of the candidates who are going to the next round. Char. The others go back. Okay, thank you, girls. It was a good attempt, right? You already are winners because you are the ones who've come from there to the stage. दोनों ही pink. He goes back. Thank you, बच्चे. Now, a huge round of applause for our next round candidates. This is the final, right?
so we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 okay you all are ready so the judges are ready with the questions faculty
Okay, we start with.
okay you all will only be judging you both will ask questions right okay so we have the set of faculty here so you be ready with the questions faculty members Priyanka Neera ma'am
I thank the judges, the parent judges, for helping us to select the students for the next round. Thank you very much.
So y'all can keep some questions ready. And then we have more faculty members here. Faculty members.
Okay, do I have my senior students with mics?
Shreya.
Because all our faculties are sitting upstairs.
Swil. call you out to ask questions. Aditi, Shreya.
Gauri is there. Can see them.
Okay.
We have Javed sir.
Javed sir is for the. Okay. So let's do something. You all should go stand one by one. We'll call out your names. Shivani will call out the names. They'll go and just introduce yourself and introduce your attire. Means introduce in the sense, explain your attire. From which part of the country you're representing and what is your attire like. And what are the name of each of the articles that you all are wearing, including the dress or the attire. Okay. So that much. And then we'll have some questions for you that you'll be.
We can start with, what's your name?
Ayushi Bhatt.
Okay.
Ayushi.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ayushi Patwa. I am from Jabalpur, Madhya Pradesh. What married women used to wear over there is sari, but what girls and unmarried women used to wear is lehenga, choli, and this is what is called is odhni. It is full of vibrant colors, and if we talk about jewelry, this is what we call is mangtika, and this is the baju band. This is kamar bandhan and the necklace as usual, and then the juti and the payal also. So thank you.
So hi Ayushi, I think you're looking gorgeous.
Thank you.
One question. So how did you choose the color combination? What made you choose the color combination?
The color combination as it's
Yeah.
really the odhni, as we also call it dupatta. It is really full of colors, and with that I've choose a simple lehenga and this black, so it gives a contrast and attractive look. And the odhni is full of colors, like different and vibrant colors.
Lovely. And what about the accessories?
Accessories. This is what my mom told me. Like it will, as in Navratri and other days also, we girls used to wear. So she suggested me, and I wore it.
Lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Ayushi.
Thank you.
Okay, just a minute. Did my camera capture Ayushi here? Thank you, Ayushi. A huge round of applause for Ayushi. Is she not looking pretty? Yeah, the next candidate is
Kajal.
Kajal. Okay, Kajal, please take up the stage. Please introduce yourself as well as the state you belong to and your attire.
Jai Jhulelal, मैं Kajal and I am wearing this dhoti kurta with a dupatta, and this is called ajrak print, which is like we Sindhis very proudly wear. So that's all I'm wearing.
I call upon Dr. Gauri. Kajal.
Yes, hello Kajal, here. You're looking beautiful, first of all. Just wanted to know, you're carrying your dress very well, even your footwears are matching everything. But what about this, the cap?
I am wearing ajrak topi, which like everyone wears in our culture.
So, if I'm not wrong, Sindhi culture has different segments within that also. There are people who wear, there are people who don't wear, there are people who are very much fond of ajrak, there are people who are actually thinking about the other stuff. Can you please just mention that?
Actually, I'm not very clear about that, but there are two type of ajrak topis that we Sindhis wear. One is this one, and one is properly made of like it has a cut in the center.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Kajal. Again, can we encourage her? How do we encourage her? Great. So our next contestant is
Kalash Rao.
Kalash Rao. Kalash.
आधरती गोरा धोरारी आधरती मीठा बोरारी ई धरती रो रुतबो ऊंचो आबाद कवे कूचो कूचो खमा घनी सभी को आई एम फ्रॉम राजस्थान माय नेम इज कलश राव अ नेटिव ऑफ जयपुर today I am wearing a Rajputi poshak because I am a Rajputi girl. The work upon my poshak is of kundan work with the kiran on the border, and in the neck I am wearing, this is called art, with rakhdi and the sheesh full, and the bangles I was wearing is patla. We call this patla, and this whole set is known as dhalu, and this is the bajuband, and I am from Jaipur, so I am wearing a Jaipuri juti, and this is all about my attire. Thank you so much.
Okay. Do we have Dr. Pallavi Kudar here in in the auditorium? The Rajasthani faculty. Pallavi ma'am.
Pallavi Kudal to ask
Question to the Rajasthani candidate.
Where do I see? Okay. Tell me one festival of Rajasthan which is very famous all over the world.
It is Gango, which is celebrated in our Jaipur. It is very famous all over the world.
That's it. Correct.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Come forward.
Namaste. My name is Urja Bakre and I am here presenting Gujarat. The sari I am wearing is Bandhni sari. The dye culture means dye clothes we see now. Gujarat has been trying it on from many decades, the tie and dye. And Bandhni sari is one of that. I'm also pairing it with jhumkas and a necklace, which is a type of ruby necklace. This is a proper Gujarati attire where in now today days also a bit inspired from Dayabin from Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma.
That's all?
Ara,
So
ara.
Shubhra
Okay,
to
can
ask.
we have Dr. Shubhra Anand asking the question? Okay, the question was, can you tell the difference between Ras Garba and Garba?
Well, not specifically, but I believe Ras Garba is more of the emotionally Garba dance with male and female in showing various emotions, and whereas a Garba is type of a exercise but a enjoying dance movement for everyone. Yes. Urja Bakre. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. You. Till you're retired.
Hello everyone. I am Rimi Basak. I am Bengali from Chhattisgarh. I am wearing a Banarasi silk sari with woven design. And I am also wearing this keychain where Bengali ladies hold the keys, and this it also hangs the pallu so you don't have to pin up and all that. Apart from that, I'm also applying the alta, which is very popular and common in Bengali. Apart and also, I'm also wearing the uh, uh, yeah, bala. This one. That's all about my attire. Thank you.
Okay. A little bit. Okay, Leena, Dr. Leena Dam. So for you, the candidate is there to ask a question.
See, this proves that जिस स्टेट का स्टूडेंट हमारे पास है उस स्टेट का फैकल्टी भी यहाँ मौजूद है. So we are actually a mini India here. So Leena ma'am.
So Leena ma'am's question is, did she drape the sari herself or somebody else helped her to drape it?
Yeah, no, my sister helped me wear it. So she's over there.
Okay, so if you win the cash prize, half the money goes there.
She asked me the full one.
Oh, full money. Who's the sister? Half is mine. Please, your question. My seniors, where are the mics? See, we cannot have the audience engaged if only this part is engaging in the talk. So we require the mics immediately with the person who is asking the question.
Do I answer?
Okay, so Bengal is famous all over the world, right?
Yeah.
So what comes to your mind when we say, why is Bengal famous?
Uh, Mostly people will say Rasgulla, and that is like famous. But it's famous for its culture, and the infamous Rabindranath Tagore, he contributed all over the world for the literature part. And also, Durga Puja is not only celebrated in India, it's celebrated many places of the world.
Right now, why Bengal is famous is because Didi stays there.
And he's also doing a wonderful job.
Too wonderful.
Hello, Sat Shri Akal. My name is Vanshdeep and I am from Punjab. So this is a Punjabi attire, salwar suit and kurti. These prints are Fulkari prints. These are also from Punjab. And I am wearing a parandi because we have long hairs and Punjabi juti. Yeah, thank you.
Do we have Dilpreet here? Sorry? No, not the boy, our faculty. You wish.
So
but
we
no.
would be requesting Dr. Megha Singh to ask a question too. What's your name once again?
Vanshdeep Kaur.
Hi,
How sweet and cute you are.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Vanshdeep. Looking very beautiful. I'm here, up here.
Okay, yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Very pretty, lovely color.
Thank
So can you tell us one unique festival or a tradition specifically to Punjab?
Ma'am, Gurpurab, we celebrate Gurpurab there, everywhere actually.
Okay. Anything where the vibrancy of colors is present? Any festival?
Ma'am, I think we are colorful in every religion.
What about Gidda or Bhangra?
Yeah, ma'am, in Gidda we wear this dress only.
Just one last question. Can you explain what you're wearing in the hair?
This is Parandi.
Okay. Any significance?
No, we can wear it when we have long hairs. So.
Thank you so much.
The significance is there's a nice song made on it. So you need to show it, right?
Okay.
I'm joking.
Actually, I'm nervous, yeah.
No, that's the reason I'm cracking this joke so that your nervousness goes down. See, this is the first day. Everybody would get a chance to come here on stage, and your stage fear is something that you should get rid of. The earlier, the better. Because we are going to be a part of an MBA program, and we are the ones who are going to be taking up stage at every given time and corner. So make sure you come out of your comfort zone. All of them are already winners because they are already here. So the first conquering is already done. They've already come here and started speaking. Whatever they've spoken, it was a great effort by everybody. So can we have a huge round of applause?
And it's not easy, we can understand, in front of 1,000 people to come and also tell your name and the attire you are wearing, from which part of the country you are. It really needs a lot of guts, I would say. And on the first day, it's a huge success. You are already you all are winners, all of you. So we wouldn't mind, no, whoever wins. Okay. Yeah, what's your name?
Hello everyone. My name is Krupa Mariam Nibu. My name is Krupa Mariam Nibu and I am from the state of Kerala. So my attire is the skirt and the top. So in Malayalam it's known as Settu Pavada and it's mostly worn on temples and churches. And we even wear the jasmine that's called the Mullapu. Yeah, that's it of my attire. Thank you.
If our director admissions would have been there, I would have called upon Dr. Biju Pillai, but he's not here. So can we have...
Anybody? From Kerala? Neera ma'am. So we have Dr. Neera asking her a question. She's from Kerala. You can ask her.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
You're looking beautiful.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, though I am not from Kerala, but I am asking you a very common question. That is how good it is to know your culture when you are going to become a student manager.
I think it's very important to like know from the birth to the thing that we are gonna be in our life, and it's important when we do our culture the most important thing in our life, and when we go across the various diversities when we are in our university, and it's important that we take our culture till the end.
Very nice. You use the word diversity because that is what I was hinting at. Today, when we have a array of people standing over there, they are all representing different culture. And SBUP talks about having all included an inclusive culture. Very nice. Good.
Thank you, ma'am.
So if you see here on stage, there are two faculty members. One is Dr. Shweta Banerjee. She is representing East. She belongs to West Bengal. And I'm Dr. Rashmi Mahajan. I belong to the West from Maharashtra. So here also there is a vast, India. The spread is huge. Okay, can we have the next student? Yeah.
Hello all, I'm Rutuja Deshmukh and I'm from Nagpur. Basically, I'm Maharashtrian, but today I'm not prepared for the attire, like explaining it in terms of words, because I came it like uncertainly. And apart from that, I just want to add that our Maharashtrian tradition just not only promotes the tradition or the culture, but it also promotes women empowerment, like talking about Rani Lakshmi Bai. So I just have a brief knowledge. Thank you.
Okay, so we have Priyanka Mishra ma'am asking her a question, or we would look for somebody else?
Priyanka is okay.
Yeah,
We'll go ahead with Priyanka because we have a lot of Maharashtrians.
Yeah, a lot of Maharashtrians. You can now you are almost half Maharashtrian.
18 years in Maharashtra.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your name?
Rutuja Deshmukh.
Hi Rutuja. Like the color of your sari.
Thank you.
So I just want to ask if you are not even prepared also, like do you know there are different handlooms in Maharashtra? Can you name some of them?
Not specifically in hand.
Yeah, there is a lot of variety of hand woven artifacts and clothes are prepared in Maharashtra, which is very, very famous. Can you name some of them?
I just have an idea about Nawari. I'm so sorry.
Okay. You have heard of Paitni?
Yes.
No.
Sorry.
Okay. Narayanpet?
Yes, actually, I like even after you tell me, I know the words, but I cannot spell.
She couldn't recollect.
Okay, okay.
A
Thank
big
you.
round of
Thank you.
applause for her.
Not an issue.
Not an issue at all. So we have the next.
हॅलो आणि नमस्कार सगळ्यांना. मी आज महाराष्ट्र स्टेटला रिप्रेझेंट करते आहे. सो माय नेम इज प्रज्ञा दिनेश उत्तेकर and today I am wearing a Peshwai style Nawari with bugdi, chandrakor, nath, thushi and a Kolhapuri saz with bangles. And this is a lathi kathi which we use for self defense. It is a huge part of our Maharashtrian history.
Can we have Vikas Nam Joshi asking her a question? Deputy Director, Balaji Institute of Modern Management, BIMM.
I'll ask a little tough question.
Oh, sir.
Right. The tough question is after Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj, Peshwas ruled. Can you name the major, what you can say, generals of Peshwa and which were the states they were ruling on?
Thank God my history professor was not as strict as you. I would have never cleared that subject.
Firstly, when we talk about Peshwas, the first name came in our mind is Bajirao Peshwa. And the states they are ruling was like almost all over India. And
Sir, I'll give you the answer. Holkars in Indore,
Yeah.
Gaikwads in Baroda,
Hmm.
Pawars in Devas. Then you had Scindias in this one, what to say, Gwalior.
Gwalior.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Pradnya, I'm really glad. Thank you.
Okay, in the meantime, can I have all the boys raise their hand?
Boys, please
are
stand up at
traditional-
your own places. My coordinators would come and take down your name because we have to finish this. Our next guest is already on campus. The AICT chairman is already here. He's having his lunch. They were stuck up in traffic. So we'll have to finish this. So
Please.
coordinators, Sneha and Komal,
Y'all can do something. The boys can just come and stand here.
come
and
towards the
stand.
right side here on the stage. My coordinators would quickly note down their names. My senior students, please also identify 3 parents who are dads of girls. For the judging,
Okay.
initial judging.
Yeah, you can start.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Saili Abhanga, and I am representing Maharashtrian culture, like how old ladies daily dress up. I have taken pallu on head, which
Okay, silence, please. Let us maintain the decorum of the auditorium. Thank you very much. I hope you are the dad of a girl. Please, sir.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Saili Abang. I am representing Maharashtrian look. To be specific, I am representing Mari Samaj. This look is inspired from Savitri Bai Phule. I am taking this pallu on head, which means respect and modesty. I have put this is called nath in Marathi. This is kunti, which is mostly made up of tulsi wood. Nowadays, it is of plastic, I guess. This is bhormala. This is golden ornament worn by mostly married women. This is green bangles, which means fertility and women's pride. Mostly married women's wear green bangles. This is mostly uh, common color in Maharashtrian ladies, which is called amba color. And I have tried to. I didn't get same chappals as they wore, like wooden chappals, but I have tried to match it. That's it all about my look.
Okay, can we have Ramesh Zadhav asking the question? Professor Ramesh Zadhav.
सावित्रीबाई फुलेंचा जन्म कुठे झाला?
I guess Madegaon. Sir, I'm not sure about location, but I know it is in January 1831 because I read about it, but I don't remember the location.
मॅडम मी तुम्हाला जन्मस्थान विचारलंय, तुम्ही सांगताय तारीख. कसं चालेल?
Sir, I don't recollect it right now.
Any other question for her? You were not able to match the slippers, I mean chappals, footwear, which is one famous footwear in Maharashtra that is very, very famous and worn by Kolhapuri chappal. Very nice. Chalo, thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Where was she born?
नारायणगाव.
Okay, the last candidate. Is this the last candidate?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
नमस्कार बालाजी युनिव्हर्सिटी. कपाळी चंद्रकोर लावणी नेसुनी नवारी साडी. कपाळी चंद्रकोर लावणी नेसुनी नवारी साडी. शिवकन्याचा साज ह्यो निरोगी. शिवकन्याचा साज ह्यो निरोगी. होऊनी जिजाऊच्या लेकी आम्ही. Namaskar Balaji University. Myself Shraddha Kailas Kale, and I feel proud in introducing myself as a daughter of Indian soldier. Now ये मैं हूँ और ये मेरी नवारी. नवारी महाराष्ट्र की शान है.
नवारी महाराष्ट्र की जान है और नवारी महाराष्ट्र का अभिमान है। नवारी या 9 गज की साड़ी, जिसे लुगड़ा और काष्टा भी कहते हैं, एक ऐसी वेशभूषा है जो हमेशा सहयोगी रही है हमारी शूरवीर रानियों की। उदाहरण रानी ताराबाई, रानी लक्ष्मीबाई। और एक ऐसी वेशभूषा जो आदमी और औरत के बीच के फर्क को बहुत ही खूबसूरती से मिटाकर उनका एक होने का प्रमाण बताती है। जैसे उत्तरिया मतलब ऊपर का हिस्सा पल्लू की तरह, और अंतरिया मतलब नीचे का हिस्सा जो होता है इंसान मर्दों के या फिर आदमी के धोती की तरह। तो ये जो नवारी साड़ी है, इसे पहनकर हमारी रानियां जंग लड़ती थी और इससे इनका जो मूवमेंट होता वो फ्रीली होता था और उन्हें घोड़े पे बैठकर जंग लड़ना था। और नवारी साड़ी के बहुत सारे एग्जाम्पल्स देखे होंगे आपने बॉलीवुड में। माधुरी दीक्षित का जो फेमस डांस है, और बाजीराव मस्तानी में भी पिंगा वाले में भी यही नवारी डाली गई है। और सबसे फेमस बाहुबली की देवसेना, उनका तो अलग से ही नवारी का एक मॉडिफिकेशन स्टाइल भी आया है। नवारी काफी ड्रेपिंग
Okay, time out.
ओके,
Yes.
थैंक यू।
So, thank you. What's your name again?
श्रद्धा कैलाश काले।
Says Shraddha. So, can we have the faculty asking which faculty are you wanting to call? Bhushan Pednekar. Dr. Bhushan Pednekar is going to ask a question to her.
Hello,
Okay, all right, Shraddha, your attire is fantastically well, and also you explain it very well.
Yes, sir.
My question is a different one. Suppose you today won 5,000 rupees.
Yes, sir.
How you are going to utilize that money?
Okay. Well, actually, initially the amount was 10,000. Now it is reduced to 5,000.
The amount is 10,000 divided between one boy, one girl. So, technically, we are still correct.
Mother of girls. So that 5,000, sir, I come from a Maharashtrian family, and recently, I am very great follower of.
We wanted to invite some of the parents and those who have girls here. So just for this selection of the boys.
So, if we could
their
finish
traditional
that
dress. Yeah,
process.
please, sir.
So, I hope you have a girl child here.
Oh,
Oh,
wonderful.
great.
Thank you, sir. Come. One is already there. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
sorry.
there.
Okay, that 5,000 I will divide it
So
into
we'll quickly
different
do the
parts.
first round of
Some part I will give to my mom and dad, some I will keep, some I will donate, and some I will put it in the mandir. Thank you.
Bhushan sir, so has she answered your question satisfactorily? You have not heard. Oh my God, you get another chance.
Okay. Sir, I said that whatever the amount I am getting, I will divide it into different parts. Some part I will give to my mom and dad. Some I will keep at as a okay, like 5,000. So 1,000 each. 1,000 to my mom and dad. 1,000 to me. 1,000 to my brother as a pocket money. 1,000 I will donate it, and 1,000 I will keep in Siddesh Ganpati temple. Okay. So 1 रुपया मैं रख लूंगी.
So 1,000 rupees हमने जेब से तुमने डाला और.
हाँ.
Great, great shot.
Thank you.
So the final round of applause because they'll be coming back on stage for result announcement. I hope we'll be announcing the result immediately. So they can leave the stage if you permit. You want to have okay. All of you, please come a little forward so that the judges can have a look at you for one last time before you leave the stage. शेख सर, रुकिए, मैं भी आ रही हूँ. आप खींचिए हमारा. Thank you girls. So can we encourage them? We are seeing them off the stage. Lovely girls. Can we have the boys come up in front? So we are getting the finalists for the boys here. The judges are evaluating who proceeds to the next round. So this is the first contestant who has come up for the finals. Snehal and Komal, can we note down their names? These are the finalists. Since I started from this end for the girls, I'll start from this end for the boys. So are my judges in place? You selected? Yes. Maharashtrians? Okay, let us begin the traditional dress competition for the male candidates for the year 2025. So the first candidate here is
Swarup Tandon.
Saurav Tandon. Saurav?
Jai Johar, Jai Chhattisgarh. I am Saurav Tandon. Today, my attire I am wearing this dhoti, kurta, and this is gamcha. In our head, I wear a pagga, and the jewelry the male wear is hasli. Like we have in hand, we put it on the legs also, and in one in neck. Thank you.
Okay, can we have Dr. Amol?
Chhattisgarh. Yes, I'm Saurav.
Yes, here. So can you tell us three important qualities that are required to be a successful entrepreneur or businessman?
Thank you, sir, for asking me this question.
मैं ट्रांसलेट करती हूँ उसके मन में क्या चल रहा है. He is thinking out of syllabus question कहाँ से आ
Totally
गया?
not prepared,
पढ़ाई
yaar.
तो किसी और की थी, ये तो कुछ और ही पूछ गए.
See, I am from Gujarat, so I'm going to ask about entrepreneurship.
अमोल सर, आंसर भाई, क्वेश्चन पेपर मिल गया, अभी आंसर के बगैर थोड़ी जा सकते हो.
3 important qualities to be a successful businessman or an entrepreneur.
Sir, I think discipline, dedication, and determination. Thank you.
Full marks. Amol sir is also very happy. See, this is what you don't even realize जब तक आप यहाँ नहीं आ जाते कि आपके अंदर कितनी प्रतिभा है.
सर्वप्रथम मैं सबसे देवतुल्य अध्यापकों, आदरणीयों, माता पिता एवं मित्रों का नमस्कार और प्रणाम करता हूं. मैं हूं सनातनी, परंपरा मेरी पहचान, धोती कुर्ता पहन करता हूं संस्कृति का सम्मान. माथे पर चंदन की रेखा, रुद्राक्ष गले का हार, जनेऊ मेरे कांधे पर, मौली धारी का सिंगार. यह सिंगार नहीं शस्त्र और शास्त्र है, यह सिंगार नहीं शस्त्र और शास्त्र है. नवनीत कुमार पांडे के सांसों में बसी सनातन की पुकार है. आइए दोस्तों, आपको मिलाता हूं मेरी मातृभूमि उत्तर प्रदेश से. ये भूमि है बनारस की, ये भूमि है बनारस की, ये सनातन की पहचान है. यहाँ हर घाट में बहता आस्था का जंगल जब महान है. गंगा यमुना सरस्वती ये संगम में जो पावन गीत है, गंगा यमुना सरस्वती ये संगम में जो पावन गीत है.
Okay, time out.
Okay.
We have Neha, Dr. Neha asking her other question to this candidate. Seniors, where is the mic? समर बेटा माइक तैयार. अरे नेहा मैडम सामने बैठी हैं.
Hello, hi.
Hi.
So your attire is really, really good. And first of all, congratulations for
Thank you, ma'am.
getting admission here. And yes, the question is, have you visited Manikarnika Ghat? Of course you would have.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the importance of it?
Ma'am, this is a place where the अस्थि जनन जो हमारे पूर्वज हुए होते हैं, जो इनका निधन हो जाता है, उनके अस्थियां जो वहाँ अर्पण की जाती है. और माना जाता है कि आपके कर्म जीवन में कैसे भी रहे हों, पर वो उस घाट में जिसका अस्थि हम जलाते हैं, वो डायरेक्ट स्वर्ग की ओर जाते हैं.
Okay, thank you.
धन्यवाद.
Kammagani everyone, Jai Hari. I'm from Maharashtra basically, but my roots are from Rajasthan. So I have wear this royal poshak from Rajputi poshak from Rajasthan. This day today has very today's date is very significant in history. Firstly, this day is Haldi Ghati Divas. So the Maharana Pratap, the great warrior, has been a very good example in this Haldi Ghati youth. Secondly, today is Kalash Sthapna in Anandi Yatra. Each one of you would know this. So yes, thank you.
Can we have Dr. Vinayak?
Harsh Charkha.
Dr. Vinayak. Okay, can we have the mic to Dr. Nirmal Soni? There.
Yes, sir. Yes.
हाँ, 5 कुटा की सब्जी होती है, पंच कुटा की, उसमें 5 चीजें कौन सी होती है?
सर सॉरी नहीं पता है.
मम्मी जो देती है वो खा लेते हैं, पूछते नहीं हैं. राइट बच्चा?
Yes,
वैसे ही होना चाहिए. सारी मम्मियां खुश हो जाती हैं फिर.
एक ही क्वेश्चन बहुत है.
Good evening, one and all.
Don't worry.
My name is Nakul Bihare. I am from Nagpur, Maharashtra, and as I am an agriculture engineer, that's why I am representing this attire of landlords who were doing the farming activities in Nagpur. So this is basically a Kolhapuri chappal. This is a Gandhi topi that they were wearing during that time, and it is dhoti and kurta, which was wore at that time because of farming activities. So thank you. That's all.
Dr. Ruhi?
Yes, ma'am.
Seniors, run!
Sir, but this topi is called as Gandhi topi there in Nagpur. Yeah, if you wanna buy it to, you have to.
Hello, my dear friend, you are mistaken here. ये टोपी को गांधी टोपी नहीं बोलते. I am from Nagpur. Okay?
As I
Ma'am,
said,
sorry
हमारे
for my
पास
mistake.
जितने
You can
students
correct
हैं,
me.
उतने फैकल्टी भी हैं. So हम बराबर उसको दे रहे हैं जो आपको सवाल पूछेगा.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Welcome to Sri Balaji University, Pune.
Thank you, ma'am.
And my question to you is, what does this traditional attire mean to you when you are wearing this right now?
Ma'am, actually, my grandfather was a farmer. That's why I can relate to this attire. That's all.
Okay, thank you.
Ma'am, what is this topi called?
Let me tell you, गांधी टोपी वो होती है जो आपके पीछे जो खड़े हैं ना, the person with orange, ठीक है, उन्होंने जो पहना है वो गांधी टोपी है, और आपने जो पहना है, अगर मैं यहाँ से सही देख पा रही हूँ, वो एक फैंसी फर टोपी है. That's it.
Ma'am, that's also a Gandhi topi. You
No.
can go to shops there in
जी
Nagpur.
नहीं, दूल्हा
अरे
इसको पहनता है शादी में, ठीक है, गांधी टोपी दूल्हा नहीं पहनता है शादी में.
पेपर बट गया है, मार्क्स एंटर हो चुके हैं. नो फर्दर आर्गुमेंट.
Okay, sorry, ma'am.
अरे बाद में मिलते हैं हम.
राम कृष्ण हरी, राम कृष्ण हरी. राम राम मंडळी. राम राम मंडळी. हे बात तर हरे हरी माऊली. तर मी महाराष्ट्रातील थोर संतांच्या विचाराचा आणि शूरवीरांच्या त्यागाचा आणि शौर्याचं प्रतीक असलेला हा माझा महाराष्ट्र. या महाराष्ट्राच्या मातीतला मी सुपुत्र आणि तसेच एक पवित्र नदीच्या किनाऱ्यावर वसलेले एक छोटेसे शहर म्हणजे शिखांचे 10वे गुरु श्री गोविंद सिंह महाराज यांच्या मी पवित्र नदीचा सुपुत्र गणेश शिवाजी मुंडे. अभी यहाँ पे सभी लोग जो आए हैं सब प्रांत के अलग अलग प्रांत के होंगे, उनको पता नहीं होगा कि वारकरी होता क्या है. ठीक है, तो वारकरी म्हणजेच काय, जाया जाया रे पंढरी होय होय रे वारकरी. जाया जाया रे पंढरी होय होय रे वारकरी. जो बाय चांस अभी आप कोई यूपी से बिहार से आया है, ठीक है, अब जाओ कभी पंढरी. हाँ, अमीर से गरीब से गरीब जो लोग होते वो जो हमारे माउली है उनको लाइन में लग के जो दर्शन लेते हैं उसे हम सर थोड़ा सा और है सर, सेल्फी थोड़ा सेल्फिश होने दो सर प्लीज, थोड़ा सेल्फिश. आनंद सर ने बोला है थोड़ा सेल्फिश होने दो.
You have 30 seconds.
हाँ ठीक आहे. ज्ञानदेव रचिला पाया तुका झालासे कळस. जे आमचे हेड आहेत कर्नल बालासुब्रमण्यम सर यांनी एक छोटासा ज्ञानाचं एक अंकुर लावलं होतं या पुणे शहरामध्ये. ठीक आहे, ते जे वृक्ष आहे ते आता महावृक्ष झालेलं आहे. परिवर्तन झालं आहे या वृक्षामध्ये जे आपण बसलेलो आहोत. ह्याचे बाला झाला रे ज्ञानेश्वर रचिला ज्ञानेश्वर रचिला पाया.
Supplement का टाइम खत्म.
please,
डॉक्टर सुदीप लिमये, you would be asking the question to him.
एक श्लोक कंप्लीट करना है सर प्लीज. एक श्लोक सर.
The AICT chairman has left the boardroom for the auditorium, so we'll have to finish this off.
बट सर मैं श्लोक आधा नहीं छोड़ सकता ना सर प्लीज. प्लीज मैम प्लीज. 1 मिनिट सर.
अच्छा बोल दो चलो.
ज्ञानशेव रचिला पाया तुका झालासे कळस. बाला रचिला सी पाया आनंद झालासे कळस. थँक यू सो मच. पुंडलिक वरदे हरी विठ्ठल श्री ज्ञानदेव तुकाराम पंढरीनाथ महाराज की
जय. डॉक्टर सुदीप लिमये.
गणेश शिवाजी मुंडे.
ओ भाऊ इकडं.
रामकृष्ण हरी सर.
रामकृष्ण हरी. माऊली फक्त गोल रिंगण म्हणजे काय समजावून सांगा.
सर माऊलींचं जे गोल रिंगण असते त्याच्यामध्ये
हिंदीमध्ये
सर ठीक आहे आम्ही
बरं मराठीमध्ये सांगा.
सर माझे जे आजोबा होते त्यांनी वारकरीला जात होते तर मी म्हणजे मला एवढं माहित आहे की जे जे विठ्ठलांचा घोडा असतो ठीक आहे त्याच्यामध्ये सर्वजण येतात जे कीर्तन होते जे गायन होते विठ्ठलांचं त्याला आम्ही सर्कल म्हणतो सर रिंगण म्हणतो. देवांचे आम्ही जे लाईक भागवत आम्ही जे पारांगत करतो त्याला आम्ही रिंगण म्हणतो.
बरं मग एक जोड प्रश्न. शेवटचं रिंगण कोणत्या गावाला.
शेवटचं रिंगण तेवढं माहित नाही सर मी बाकीच्या गोष्टी सांगू शकतो सर. धन्यवाद सर.
ओके नेक्स्ट.
सर्वांना नमस्कार. माझं नाव देवाशिष कविता संतोष बिरारी आहे आणि मी महाराष्ट्र
If we ask him to stop, he'll use this. Yes.
आणि मी महाराष्ट्रातून आलो आहे. तर आज माझं जो आउटफिट आहे तो मी पेशवा यांच्या ऑनर मध्ये घातला आहे. सो हे टर्बन आहे नाही तर याला पगडी पण म्हणतात. सो दिस इज अ सिम्बॉल फॉर ऑनर अँड रिस्पेक्ट.
Okay, I think the guest is here, so we'll start with you once again, right? ठीक है, three of you. Okay.
Good afternoon, respected guests, junior student managers, parents, and faculty members. Welcome to the second half of Deeksharambh, the induction ceremony of batch 2025-27. I'm sure all of you had a scrumptious lunch. We seek your pardon in case you faced any inconveniences. I, Tanishka Sawan, Senior Student Manager at SBUP, specializing in finance, interning at ADM Groups.
Hi, Gaurav Sanjay Kumar, Senior Student Manager, specializing in Operations and Supply Chain Management at SBUP, interning at Enigma Private Holdings.
And
We will be the Masters of Ceremony for today's function.
It was indeed a packed first half with a galaxy of speakers. The esteemed speakers gave us a lot of insights into the trends and expectations of the corporate world from us and also gave the mantras to perform well. And I'm sure the second half promises to be more exhilarating.
Ladies and gentlemen, we extend a warm welcome to our chief guest for the day, an eminent educationist and thought leader, Professor T.G. Sitaram, Chairman, All India Council for Technical Education, AICTE, New Delhi. Shri Balaji Society, the sponsoring body of Shri Balaji University, started off in the year 1998. Initially, the B schools of Shri Balaji Society functioned from a rented premises of Agrasen High School, Yerwada. We shifted to this campus, which is our own in the year 2006. The untiring efforts, discipline, dedication, and determination of our founder, late Professor Dr. Colonel A. Balasubramanian Sir, led to we being accorded the status of a university by Government of Maharashtra in the year 2019. Thus, our beloved Bala Sir became its founder Chancellor. Respected Chief Guest Sir, post-COVID, we have actively implemented blended learning as part of our teaching and learning process. Thus, in keeping with this, we proudly state that two of our courses on B2B marketing and design thinking have been launched on the prestigious IIM Bengaluru Swayam platform. Sir, to add to it, we have also conducted 4 ATAL, that is AICTE Academy of Training and Learning FDP courses on the following topics. First, exploring generative AI's role in higher education and educators' readiness. Second, design thinking to empower entrepreneurial innovation. Third, financial modeling, a tool for decision making. Fourth, building resilient supply chain using digital technology in era of Industry 5.0. For all these FDP courses, we have received grants from AICTE.
The prestigious Times of India B School Survey has ranked Shri Balaji University Pune, BIMM, BITM, BIIB, BMHRD as number 1 private university in Maharashtra and Western India. Number 4 private university in India. BIMM, BITM, BIIB and BMHRD are ranked 9th among top B schools in India. This excludes government B schools. BIMM, BITM, BIIB and BMHRD are ranked 13th among the top B schools for placements. This includes government institutions. On this momentous occasion, we fondly remember our founder, Chancellor, Professor Dr. Colonel A. Balasubramanian Sir, lovingly referred as Bala Sir. गहराई में गया था एक बीज बोया, उस बीज को सींच सींच कर यह विश्वविद्यालय संजोया. It's not about what you have or even what you have accomplished. It's about what you have done with those accomplishments. It's about what you have given up. It's about who you have lifted up, who you have made better. This quote is very appropriate for our beloved Bala Sir. Bala Sir was very particular about supporting needy people to pursue higher education. And that's why, in order to ensure that a good number of people gets access to education, he introduced scholarships at SBUP. Last year, we offered scholarship to students to the tune of rupees 6 crores.
This year, the scholarship was raised to rupees 8 crores. And in the coming year, it is planned to raise the scholarship to rupees 14 crores.
Sir, we wish to proudly state that right from its inception, 50% seats are reserved for women. Our motto being to promote gender equality and to give a fair opportunity to all. To build research aptitude and attitude among the students, we have introduced research paper writing as a mandatory credit course. In addition, to provide exposure to online courses from leading universities, we have also tied up with Coursera, LinkedIn Learning, and the same is integrated as part of the internal evaluation. The world is fast changing, and hence, to enable our students to adapt, we have implemented HBR case study based learning and SESIM simulation as part of our teaching and learning process.
May I now request our Honorable Chancellor, Professor B. Parmanandan, to welcome our chief guest, Professor T.G. Sitaram, with a bouquet. Thank you, sir. May I now request our Honorable Chancellor, Professor Parmanandan Balasubramanian, sir, to deliver the welcome address.
A very good afternoon to all of you. सुबह भी आप लोग में आवाज नहीं, अभी भी आवाज नहीं. खाना नहीं अच्छा था? तुम सो नहीं रहे हो, इसका मतलब खाना इतना अच्छा नहीं था भाई. So let's do it in a different way, the Balaji way we call it. A very good afternoon to you, all of you. Thank you. See, at the outset, we have a very big guest here today now, Sitaraman sir, and please understand he has been coming all the way from Bombay. He has been traveling. Very busy person and a very interesting person. Now he's in the helm of affairs. Normally, government people think कि government हिलता नहीं है, डुलता नहीं है. AICT has been active for a very long time. The kind of changes which are happening at the top level are very huge. So I was just discussing with him and there were a lot of questions he was asking also. आप लोग ये कर रहे हो क्या? आप लोग वो कर रहे हो क्या? The whole idea was he was showing the concern कि हम जो भी कर रहे हैं उसका कुछ value addition है कि नहीं. Finally, everything is all about learning. हम लोग जो मॉर्निंग से अभी तक क्या बात कर रहे हैं? One is us. We want to grow. We want to earn lot of money. But at the same time, we have to also understand पैसे से सब कुछ नहीं होने वाला. आपको अंदर ये भी समझना चाहिए कि पैसे कैसे संभालना है. And you need to take care of yourself. The second part is एक होता है स्किल सीखना जिससे जॉब मिल जाता है. दूसरा होता है अपने आप को देखभाल करना और तीसरा होता है कि ये सब हम कर किसके ले रहे हैं. What is the purpose? So these are the different things, we have lined up a lot of speakers for you. Tomorrow onwards, you will be meeting different kind of people. You will be interacting with many kind of people. थोड़ा कुछ दिन heavy लगेगा, उसके बाद और मंडे से और heavy लगेगा. But these are all different kind of people. We also understand it is little heavy, but there are different kind of speakers coming from all over India, different kind of professional trainers are coming from all over India who's going to interact with you. And these are something which you start learning in a different aspects of life. Inside classroom, outside classrooms, both are very important. Inside classroom is more about subjects and skills, but there are a lot of learning which will happen also outside the classrooms. You know, our founder Bala sir used to always talks about a small story, you know. There are a lot of people who go on a journey. Let's assume there are 100 people who want to go to a journey and they start a journey together. 100 people together. उनको एक पहाड़ी पे चढ़ना है तो वो लोग जा रहे हैं स्टार्टिंग जर्नी स्टार्ट करते हैं दे आर गोइंग एंड स्टार्टिंग में इनको एक फॉरेस्ट आ जाता है तो लोग बोलना चालू हो जाते हैं व्हाट इज देयर इन द फॉरेस्ट कहीं शेर आ गया है क्या सांप आ गया क्या जंगल में रोड है क्या मेरे लिए गाड़ी मिलेगी क्या मतलब यू वांट लुकिंग फॉर लॉट ऑफ कंफर्ट सो 50 लोग चाहते ही नहीं है बोलते ये जंगल में मैं नहीं जा रहा मुझे डर लग रहा है सो 50 लोग जाते हैं अंदर जंगल के अंदर कुछ लोग स्ट्रगल करते हैं एंड में मान लो 40 लोग जंगल से बाहर आते हैं फिर जा रहे हैं पहाड़ी की तरफ एक रिवर आती है तो 40 लोग बोलना चालू कर देते हैं व्हाट इज देयर इन द रिवर इज देयर अ क्रोकोडाइल देयर इज देयर समथिंग देयर हाउ डीप इज द वाटर पानी का बहाव क्या है भाई मैं नहीं जाऊंगा मुझे पानी अच्छा नहीं लगता ये पानी का क्वालिटी अच्छा नहीं है देयर आर लॉट ऑफ एक्सक्यूजेस इन लाइफ सो देयर आर 40 पीपल में से 10 लोग जाते ही नहीं है 30 लोग क्रॉस करते हैं 5 लोग क्रॉस नहीं कर पाते फाइनली 25 पीपल क्रॉस द रिवर सो दे गो एंड वॉकिंग फाइनली दे रीच द माउंटेन वो 25 लोग में से इमीडिएटली कुछ लोग बोलना चालू कर देते अरे माउंटेन तो बड़ा है मैंने तो कभी सोचा भी नहीं था ये कितना स्टीप है मैं नहीं चलता भाई 15 लोग तो चढ़ने का सोचते भी नहीं है तो 25 में से 15 वहीं ड्रॉप हो गए 10 people finally want to climb they make an attempt maybe 2 or 3 will reach this is how the life is in life you're not supposed to stop the people who keep on continuing people who will fail and get up they are the people who will succeed in life also that is the mantra of life also there is nothing which a B school can teach these are the things which have our generation we are learning from generation to generations our old stories of Gita our old stories of Ramayana or Mahabharata they all teach you the same thing you have to believe in yourself and if you believe in yourself automatically things will happen and if you want anything to happen you have to start taking actions on your own don't wait for people to do things for you you have to do things on your own then things will automatically open the doors will open for you India is a beautiful country with lot of opportunities this university always our founder used to always talk about one thing अगर आप लोग अच्छे हो कंपनीज आपके पीछे आएंगी आपको कंपनीज के पीछे नहीं जाना जिंदगी का मजा वही होता है जब लोग आपके पीछे आते हैं भाई हम क्यों पीछे पीछे जाएं बट फॉर दैट यू हैव टू बी गुड एंड गुड का मतलब क्या व्हेन पीपल सी यू दे नो दैट कि आप आ जाओगे तो यू विल बिकम अ प्रॉब्लम सॉल्वर सो अंडरस्टैंड दिस सिंपल थिंग I'd like to welcome our honored guest here again. And thank you, sir, for coming here in this campus. It is a wonderful occasion. And these students are very new students. पहली बार तो लोग ऑडी में ऐसा बैठ के इतना सुन रहे हैं वो भी सुबह से सुने जा रहे हैं. And they had a very heavy lunch also. But they are all awake. I'm happy. And let's start the session with sir. Sir is a wonderful person with a lot of knowledge, with so much experience, and he understands both sides of the coin. And he has been grilling us a lot also. I'm very happy to see him here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
May I now request my fellow senior student manager, Samar Pratap Singh Rana, to introduce Professor T.G. Sitaram, Chairman, AICTE.
Thank you, Gaurav. Good afternoon, everyone. I, Samar Pratap Singh Rana, Senior Student Manager, Intern at KP Smart Solution. Now, it's my honor and privilege to introduce distinguished academic leader, researcher, and visionary administrator, Professor Dr. T.G. Sitaram, the Chairman of All India Council of Technical Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India. Professor T.G. Sitaram is a name synonymous with excellence and technical education, cutting-edge research, and transformation leadership. With an illustrious academic journey, Professor Sitaram holds a bachelor degree in civil engineering from the University of Mysore, a master from the prestigious Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, and earned his PhD from the University of Waterloo, Canada. He further enriched his research through postdoctoral studies at the University of Texas at Austin, USA. Professor Sitaram has an outstanding academic and administrative career serving at the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, for over 2 decades. He held several leadership roles, including the chair professor of the KSIIDC Chair of Energy and Mechanical Science and the founder chairman of the Center for Infrastructure, Sustainable Transportation, and Urban Planning. His leadership excellence has further recognized with his appointment as a director of IIT Guwahati, where he played a pivotal role in strengthening the institute academic programs, research collaborations, and global outreach. Since December 2022, Professor Sitaram has been serving as the chairman of AICTE, the apex statutory body for technical education in India. Under his stewardship, AICTE continues to evolve as a dynamic institute committed to enhancing the quality, accessibility, and relevance of technical education across the country, promoting innovations, entrepreneurships, and skill development aligned with Indian national priorities, and internationally acclaimed research in geotechnical engineering, rock mechanics, and earthquake engineering. Professor Sitaram has authored over 500 peer-reviewed publications, 20 books, and hold several patents. His scholarship contributes have earned him global recognition, including fellowship and award and prestigious national and international societies, such as the Indian Geotechnical Society. With so many accomplished under his belt, I'm sure it will be a treat to listen to you. Sir, the stage is all yours. Thank you.
सभी को नमस्कार. Very good afternoon to all of you. Professor Paramanandam Balasubramaniam, Chancellor of Sri Balaji University, Pune. Professor G.K. Shirude, Vice Chancellor of the SBPU, and all the distinguished guests on the dais, and most importantly, all the students of the MBA program from all the campuses of SBPU, and parents, and then ladies and gentlemen. Today, we are going through Deeksharambh for the MBA program. So we also made at AICTE an induction program, a mandatory induction program, so that you understand the academic content of the program, as well as beyond the academics, what is that you have to learn when you are in the, particularly when you are studying MBA, Master of Business Administration. And I'm really happy to be here today because Professor Shirude, the Vice Chancellor, whenever he met me, he always requested, sir, you should come to my university. So I'm here today. So I'm very happy. Thank you for inviting me. And I'm also would like to briefly share some of the thoughts and how the Indian education system is shaping up, because you're going to be the future leaders with an MBA degree. Okay. So first of all, let me tell you that to the students who are here, you have chosen this university because you had many options actually to choose what you want to do. Because today, city of Pune itself has how many universities? 30 universities are there, if you did not know. Okay, one city. In the country, we have 1,200 universities, 45,000 colleges. So first, let me congratulate you and your parents for choosing this institution of your destination to learn. But that is what you have to do, learning. So the learning is happening today beyond the classrooms. So it is not just the classrooms. So the older way of learning in the classrooms is gone. I have to tell you, it's gone. We have to engage the student through many, many ways of learning. What are those many, many ways of learning? Self-learning. You should try to learn yourself first, because that's the best way of learning. It is not that everything we have to do in self-learning. Some portion of the program has to be self-learning. Then some portion of the classrooms have to be collaborative learning. So that's why your classrooms will not be like a blackboard, teacher and the seats. It will be different structure itself. You will have a meeting rooms, conference type of settings, where you will be sitting with 5 to 6 people of your groups, and the group interactions will be happening. So through this, what you will learn is peer learning. See, what one fellow knows, you will also be learning that. And today technology is also there. So you have to learn through the technology assisted learning. And more, I will put it in a different word, it is called experiential learning. By doing things yourself. So please note this, particularly the students today who have joined the MBA program. It is not a very conventional, you sit in the classroom, listen to your lectures by your teacher. And I think today information is there everywhere. It is in your fingertips. That is not what you want to learn. Okay, in our time, teacher used to come, start writing from left to right on the blackboard. I think nobody will sit in those kind of classrooms today. So there is a lot to learn beyond the classrooms, and I hope that you will make utilization of that learning which is going to be beyond the classrooms. First of all, let me congratulate and compliment to each one of you for choosing the MBA program of your choice and in this university. And you are beginning on a very auspicious day. Deeksharambh, today morning you had started, and it will go for at least another week, an induction into the program. So through this induction, it is not about your only curriculum. It has to be beyond curriculum again. It is about life skills. So it's all about skills, ladies and gentlemen, today. See, your degree is no more relevant today. So it has to be skills. So you are stepping into a world which is transforming, because of the disruptions in the technology. And today we are living in a world where artificial intelligence is going to make us think differently, learn differently, and also live differently, and also in the workplace also it will be doing something completely differently. So this is a disruption humankind has never seen before. At the same time, I would like to tell you, this is a golden time. What I call this is an Amrit Kal. Honorable Prime Minister also keeps referring to the Amrit Kal. This is a golden time, and the people, particularly the kids who are born this time, are really the luckiest ones. They have multiple options to learn, multiple things to learn. And you're also proud to be a Bharatiya today. When you go as a citizen of India, you are proud. See, our time, we are all not treated well. And also we didn't have confidence also, that kind. India today stands at the cusp of extraordinary change. What is happening, you can see in the world. India is no less. I will explain to you why. And you are all be here on that very auspicious time of your life. Wanted to do Master of Business Administration, to be a leader, to be an innovator, to be an entrepreneur, and create your own startups. And you should be a job giver than job seeker. So in our time, when we were studying, we never even heard a term called placement. Forget about entrepreneurship and startups. We never heard even a placement. So, many people ask me, sir, why did you become a civil engineer? My father told me you can join PWD because there were only two companies that time to hire you as an engineering student, because not many engineering colleges also. Okay, there were only, you join civil engineering, you will join PWD, you will become an electrical engineer, you will become the electricity board engineer. Okay, these are, I'm talking about before 80s. Then large number of engineering colleges must remove. There was no computer science, please understand. At that time there was no computer science. There were electronics, but electrical engineering, but no computer science. So this is the time where we all graduated, and things have changed today for the better. Today marks the beginning of your transformation, where you are looking for yourself to be a leader in the future. And I feel we are living in a world of disruptions. Friends, let me tell you how AI is going to disrupt our life. So simply, I'll tell you with some small stories, that will be better to remember. When I joined All India Council for Technical Education as chairman, so I didn't know much about it because I come from a premier institute as a researcher at Indian Institute of Science for the last 35 years at Indian Institute of Science. And I was a director of an IIT. So these are all premier institutions of our country, and also got educated elsewhere outside India, particularly in North America. I almost spent about 10 years. So I didn't know much about AICT. And that is the same time ChatGPT was released. November 2022. I joined AICT in December. And I asked ChatGPT, what does this AICT does? Okay. I think all of you are using ChatGPT today, isn't it? I asked ChatGPT to write. So it gave me 25 pages of all activities, whether it is the faculty training, approvals of the programs of engineering as a standard setting body, and teachers training and faculty development programs. What all it does, it gave. But I was not very happy because it was 25 pages to read. Okay, just like many of you young people, we are also getting fatigued now. So I thought, let me ask a very intelligent question to this ChatGPT. I asked ChatGPT to write in a poem form, in 4 stanzas, entire activity of AICT. Believe me, in 20 seconds, a beautiful poem was in front of me, highlighting the entire activities of AICT. In 4 stanzas, 4 lines each. You can try this also. Go and ask, it will do that even today. But what is important to note this, even if I have hired a poet to write a poem about AICT, he would have taken minimum 6 months to understand what AICT does and then pen the poem, isn't it? But this machine did it in how many seconds? 20 seconds. And another incident, I took a delegation to Taiwan of the vice chancellors, 10 of the vice chancellors were with me. We were witnessing the student project because we all went from India to there. So they had created some fantastic project display to us. One project caught my attention. That project was, one student has developed a robot playing a guitar. Okay, the robot was playing guitar. But what he has used is, he has used generative AI to compose the music and ask the robot to play the music. Imagine, 3 minutes I was in front of it. He showed 3 original composition, no plagiarism, no copying. Okay, original composition, and all the 3 were phenomenal music to hear. Okay, which very experienced musician only can compose. But how much time he took? 40 seconds. So why I am trying to tell you these 2 stories? See, all of you know the role or the role of a poet or a musician or even an artist, or the skill of these poet, musician and artist is difficult to really learn. See, this has to come through your genes. Either your father, forefather has to be a poet or a musician or an artist. I don't need to tell this to the citizen of Pune, which is an artistic or a cultural society. Or you have to slog with a guru at least 15 years. If you want to become a dancer or a musician, 15, 20 years you have to slog with a guru to reach to compose a music. Please look at this technology. It has crashed into less than a minute. 15 years of one's efforts will be reduced to less than a minute. And that to these skills, I have been told to us that this cannot be acquired so easily. Okay, these are all have to come through your genes. But nothing of that sort. AI, artificial intelligence or generative AI, there is nothing artificial about it, ladies and gentlemen. I call this as an augmented intelligence. That means whatever intelligence all of us have, it is superlative of that. So it is called super intelligence. And you can become one very easily using these tools. So I urge the university also to freely allow the students to use these tools. But challenge is for the teachers. How do you evaluate them? How do you assess them? I think we need to change our methodology of assessment and evaluation rather than asking students not to use ChatGPT or tell them, let's not put guardrails to control the usage of these technologies. If you do that, what happens is, innovation will never happen. So this is the time at which I appeal to all the young students to use the technology as much as possible, because you will learn quickly. That is why I said technology assisted learning is faster than what a teacher will do in the classroom. Friends, today we are in the cusp of a change in India, because today we have, as I told you, we have about 1,200 universities, 45,000 colleges offering students an opportunity to do higher education. And let us look at how India, since independence, grew in this higher education field. Because today you are also hearing we are the fourth largest economy of the world. We are going to become third in another 1 or 2 years. But please remember one thing. Any country to become a largest economy and to be there sustaining, higher education is very critical. See, if you look at the countries like Israel, South Korea, okay, they are really doing very good and their higher education numbers are very, very high. 95% of the outgoing class 12 students are getting into universities in these countries. America has about 75%. Europe, many countries has more than 70%. Japan has about 65%. Where are we? We are at 29% today. So let's look at how did we get here. Even 29% is a great number today for a population of 140 crore people. How did we get here? We started in 1947 when we got independence from the British. 1% of class 12 student, even that time class 12 itself is very small number. Okay. Today we have achieved gross enrollment ratio, which is if 100 students enter elementary school, okay, and how many will pass after class 10 is something like, in elementary to admissions today, 100 children are born today. How many will come to school? Today we have reached 94% of GER in elementary school education. In higher education, we are at 29%. When we got independence, our higher education numbers were 1% of our students were entering university. Only 1%. You know Lord Macaulay, what he said, because I don't need to tell that to Pune citizens, because your independent movement actually born here in many, many ways. Okay. And Lord Macaulay said Indians are no good for higher education. They are good only as the clerks. That's why even their education system was like that. So the transformation started from cities like Pune, and I don't even call Bangalore was not even there in the picture that time. Okay, India's independence movement are all started in Mumbai, Pune, and smaller cities like, So from there, in 2001, we reached the numbers of 11%. 11% of our outgoing students from class 12 were entering the universities. And in 2025, we reached about 29%. That means we grew in the last 25 years about 18%. Okay, 18% we grew. And as we know that we are celebrating National Education Policy Implementation Plan. 5-year we are completing in July. And NEP is not a simple document, ladies and gentlemen. NEP is centered around the students, and it is the flexibility. That is what actually I was asking questions on flexibility. What kind of flexibility you have given to the students in the university for learning, creditizing. So in that context, I was only questioning the university administrators that how are we facilitating National Education Policy implementation. So the higher education numbers are very, very important for the growth of the nation. And by NEP, through the policy, we are envisaging by 2035, we are going to have 50% GER. That means, imagine now, we are at 29%, right? So that means we want to grow 21% in 10 years by 2035. We didn't do that in the last 25 years. In the last 25 years, we grew only 18% GER. And in 10 years, we want to grow 21%. Imagine now. That means today we have total number of students in higher education, 4.3 crores. That only amounts to 29% GER. 4.3 crore students are there in higher education. That is universities. With 1,200 universities, 45,000 colleges are offering this. So now imagine in 10 years, we are going to have another 20% extra GER. That means another 4 crore students are going to come to the higher education. It's a golden time. Students, we need to accommodate. How many universities we require? We require a similar number of universities. So somebody was telling me last time when I spoke at your... Sir, we have too many universities in Pune, 30 universities. I said, no. We require, for a nation like this, we require another 1,000 universities, not enough, because a lot of young people are coming in. Why I am confident? Where are the students to come to the university? So as I told you, gross enrollment ratio in elementary education, we reached 94% in 2015 itself. And you also know that we have a promotion policy. We never failed anybody up to class 10. Okay? That means all of them in 2015 who started class 1 are in 10th class today. In another 2 years, they will all come to universities. So we have recently introduced APAR ID to every student of the nation. In Ministry of Education, I think all of you have taken APAR ID. Academic Bank of Credits is also known as ABC account. So through that, the numbers are, we have 26.5 crore children in the school education, class 1 to class 12. How many? 26.5 crore. Another 4.3 crore children are in the higher education. And somewhere about 1 crore students in the skill education. Okay? Skilling ITIs and all those things. So these the numbers are going to change in another 10 years. To change that, we need to create newer universities, newer colleges, like what Balaji has done, grown from strength to strength in the last 20 years. Isn't that? So you need to double this amount in another 10 years. But will that be possible? That is another question we have. As a civil engineer, let me tell you, we can build infrastructure, buildings, but we cannot build a university in 10 years. To build a university, you require at least 20, 22, 25 years. Even private universities take 15 to 20 years to mature and have a infrastructure like teachers, faculty, classrooms, laboratories, programs. Okay, even programs, curriculum development is not easy. It has to be industry academia interaction should happen, and then what industry wants we should learn, and put that into curriculum, start developing textbooks, class teachers, training, so many things. It will not happen in 10 years. So what is left with us? There are already students ready to come to university. How do we handle? This is a big challenge for the nation. Even though we have done very well. Sir, where we have done very well? Let me tell you, with 29%. Today, AICTE graduates 1.5 million engineers every year, which is happening from last 10 to 15 years. And these, where are these engineers? See, please understand, we have put engineers in every country. You go to America, top companies, all tech companies are headed by Indians. Okay? Not just the CTOs, CMDs, CEOs. I think Paramanandan will tell us. Even the second rung, third rung of engineers, coders, programmers are all Indian diaspora. Okay? They're all, if you go to California, I just came back from the Bay Area for the NAFSA conference. It is like another mini India. Believe me, it's another mini India. It is like, walking in some of your pets. It is almost like that. Wherever you see, all Indians only. So that's the kind of things we have changed. So imagine, this is only with 29% GR. If it is 50%, our engineers, our managers, our MBA people will be omnipresent in every company of the world. Why? Because the entire world countries are all aging societies. We are the youngest nation in the world. With 500 million people, 50% of them are less than 25 years age. This is the strength of the nation. That's what our Honorable Prime Minister keeps telling. So we are doing exceedingly well. In the last 75 years, we struggled. A lot of us actually, you may not know, many of us have struggled. But today, as I told you, you are living in a golden time. This is Amrit Kal. Why? Because look at the space technology, where we are able to put our satellites into the Mangalyaan orbit, less than a cost of a Hollywood movie. We are able to put Chandrayaan, South Pole, where never ever any other developed country has able to put it. First time, successfully. These are not just successes. Okay, we are also sending man on the moon soon, at least to the space satellite, a spaceship. Defense, if you look at it, DRDO and others, you have seen the precision attacks on Pakistan recently. You might have hearing negative news about it, but let me tell you, it's a very precise attack. I think many of us know that. And these technologies, whether Akash, because I know the person who developed the Akash mission, who was also part of this Pune city because he was the Vice Chancellor of DIET, Defence Institute of Advanced Studies, Dr. Prahlad Ramarao. He is a good friend of me. He clearly told me, see, I used to see my Akash missile only during Republic Day parade. Okay, showing, okay, this is Akash missile. But he was so proud that it could attack on the right spots. That's the kind of technology India has developed in defense technology. Today, we are exporting our technologies to 65 countries in defense technologies. 10 years back, we were importing. Similarly, I was able to go and address the Homi Bhabha National Institute in Mumbai, BARC, Bhabha Atomic Research Center. It's a mind-boggling story, ladies and gentlemen. See, we only hear BARC is doing nuclear energy, which is a sustainable energy, and it has also created a nuclear fusion, creation of a bomb. But I'll tell you, the scientists which are working there, they are serving human work actually, amazing work. For example, medical isotopes are generated from these nuclear reactors, which is being used for treatment of cancer. Today, entire hospital network in India receives from BRC the medical isotopes. So the cancer treatment becomes so cheap today. So healthcare has become very affordable in India today. Similarly, in agricultural products, the applications of nuclear technology is mind-boggling. So we can actually increase the life of our shelf life of our products, grains, rice, and all that, at least 6 to 8 months by treatment of these technologies. So these kind of technologies, why I am only referring to space, defense, atomic energy, because these are the areas, three areas India had an embargo from every country in the world. It's all what all we have done, everything is indigenous. It is the demonstration of Atmanirbharata. And all these technologies today, we are in the top 3 of the world, not just 10 or 100. Top 3 of the world, India is leading. And I don't need to tell you the story of, for this city, again, story of digital public infrastructure creation, DPI. Okay, through based on Aadhaar. 2010, we are struggling with Aadhaar, actually, with a lot of court cases and other things. But today, what we have done is a marvelous thing. People see what you're traveling UPIs. We are the 45% of the UPI transactions which happens in the world happens in India. Many of us have forgotten our wallets and credit cards. It's all GPay, PhonePe, and all that. And transactions are several crores. Transactions happens every day. We have redefined financial literacy. What do you mean by that? See, a person who doesn't know how to read, how to write, how to sign even, puts a QR code in front of you, collects for selling a coconut or a vegetable, and puts it into a bank account. That is the definition of literacy we have changed. And this technology, a public infrastructure is created, whether it is many applications you can see, toll collection on highways, railway booking, and I can go on, Ayushman Bharat, and many such applications has become digitally, and we are the only nation we are using face as an ID walking into an aeroplane. Everybody is scared, dead scared of it. Okay, we are using, some of the airports are already transformed, even into the plane you can go using face as an ID without any boarding passes. Digital DigiLocker system. So this is the attempt what we have done in APAR ID as well, ladies and gentlemen. APAR ID and Academic Bank of Credit is that one initiative. Tomorrow you will be able to take any course from any university and take that credit, put into your ABC and go to the university up to 40%. UGC AICT has already told you, you can earn credit from anywhere. So to implement that at the ground level, that is what the questions I was asking Professor Paramanandan. We have to change at the ground level. So we should make every learning which students does as creditable part of the academic journey. Unless we do that, just bringing out regulations will not serve any purpose. So where that should happen in the universities, in your board of studies, in your academic council, in your senate. This is where we need to empower the teachers, faculty members, administrators, so that it becomes much easier for the students. Why I am saying to this audience is because many of us will be taking that role as an administrator in an IT company or any other companies. So, friends, we are living in a disruptive world. Technology is sitting in our pockets or in your palm tops, and every information is with you. But information is not knowledge. So that's where you are here to learn in the university system. A knowledge which can take you to the next level. So be bold, be confident, and use the technology to the maximum extent so that you can be also forced to change things on the ground. So what can be done in that direction? So I tell you, as I told you during my time, there were no placements in my college. So we didn't know what is a placement. Okay, we are only depending on PWD and similarly, today many of you are yet to know about entrepreneurship, startups. So I would appeal to you, take risks, and particularly Indian parents should be complimented. A big applaud to all the Indian parents. Their dream is to make you educated. They are forcing you to become engineers, doctors, managers, IT professional, They put all their savings on the kids, knowing that he will never even look after them. But that's the beauty of the society, and that you should use, young people should use it. And at the end, when you graduate, at least thank your mom, dad, And another person to thank is the teacher, even though the role of a teacher has also changed. He is a today facilitator. He is not going to be teaching the way earlier teachers used to teach. But these three people role in your life is very, very important. As a motivators, as a facilitator, okay, and they are doing a human service to you and giving you a direction that education is important. Higher education is very, very important. And to become a nation of, the top one in the world, there is a golden time, as I told you. See, in 1600, India's GDP was the highest. Then many attacks came in, Mughals and everybody. And when British came, the entire wealth of the nation was taken away. And we became the poorest of the poorest. But today, in the last 15 years, again, last 20-25 years, there is a lot of growth in higher education, economy. We are the fourth largest economy today, even though we have large number of people still poor. It's all happening, but what I am trying to tell you is the time is here. See, 18th century belonged to British, 19th century to Americans, 20th century to Chinese. Their success is great. 21st century is whose it is? It's India's time, ladies and gentlemen. Big we are actually in the forefront of research and innovation. The AICTE has made now last 2 years mandatory institute innovation councils. All my 14,000 plus institutions have institute innovation council emphasizing on innovation, intellectual property right, knowledge capital, importance of startups, entrepreneurial journey, supporting that to be you being a entrepreneur is our focus. Fear of failure should be removed because unless you fail, nobody is successful. I tell you, whoever you are hearing today, top companies are all failed many times and then only become successful. So don't have fear, and your parents are there behind you to support you. You go boldly, start your startup. Take an idea. Okay, we have a lot of such competition. Participate. MBA students are asking you. We have Smart India Hackathon is coming up. SIH 2025 is coming up. Last year we started that 2017, and last year we had 300,000 students participating in India. This is a problem-solving skills. How do you see? We give a problem statement from the ministries, and there will be a prize money, and the group of students sit and analyze. It may be coding, it is software hackathon is also there, hardware hackathon is also there. Build your projects and take that product to the next level. So India has to become a product development nation. Unless we become a product development nation, we will not be called a developed nation. So we need to develop products. We cannot be only in services sector. We have to develop products. So we need to encourage in the programs experiential learning where they can build the products and solve problems for the society. Pick up in your industrial membership program, pick up the problems what are people facing. It may be in water, it may be in sanitation, it may be in waste handling, it may be many such, even living. How to do what they should be doing, what kind of jobs they should be doing, agriculture, technology, okay, anything, pick up a problem, come with the solution, use these new tools like artificial intelligence, data science, okay, come with tools which will make you very successful, like unicorns. So there are 125 unicorns out of 160,000 startups which has been created in India. Today we are the third largest startup capital of the world. So who created that? Young people like you only. All of them are younger than 40. So these are the successful people. So today, if you look for a job, you will not get that kind of money. Government jobs are no anyway. Because I think what you can earn through your own startup. So take bold steps, courageous steps. Even if you fail, don't worry. When you reach this principle of success and plan well, you need to also work together. Alone you cannot be successful. You have to work together, build a team, make friends from different disciplines, come together. Together, you can solve any problem. That's the strength of collaborative things. So I appeal to you, this is a time for you, these 2 years, you will be here in this university, interact, learn, and create. There is no limit to your imagination. So your imagination is the limit. So you can, what you can think, you can become. That's the time you are all living in. Wish you all the very best. And I once again, congratulate you join the MBA program at Balaji University, Pune. I wish you the very best. And I also congratulate all the parents who are here. I think you have made it very. See, I also say now our parents and students are better accreditors than in academia. Okay? Because they do an excellent job in selecting what they want to their limit. So that's why I think we are living in a very fantastic time. Make use of it. Make India great. Bharat has a chance to become number one again in 21st century. All the very best.
Thank you, sir, for your insightful and encouraging words. May I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. G.K. Shirude, sir, to present a token of gratitude to Professor T.G. Sitaram. Thank you, sir. May I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. G.K. Shirude, sir, for his concluding remarks and vote of thanks.
Good evening to one and all. I know that a very busy, tight schedule from morning. I know that some of you are tired, some of you are still enthusiastic. At the same time, we understand your capacity also, and therefore we don't want to stretch more. So within a few minutes, I will conclude. See, life is for choices and for chances also. You have chosen Sri Balaji University Pune for MBA. So choice is right. But if you don't utilize it as a golden opportunity and lose the chance, then you will be nowhere. Honorable Chairman of AICT, Professor T.G. Sitaram, sir. Sir, I heard you at many places, particularly in Mahendra University, Hyderabad, and then even also. What I found in you, that teacher as a leader is in your heart. And not only that, whenever you deliver to the different age groups, the reflection is there in respect of wisdom and the wider commitment to the nation. And that's why when I have requested him, sir, please come to Balaji University, seeing is and believing. And then at Hyderabad, whenever I was there for the concluding remarks, and then I think, I assume that my thoughts reflected, and immediately after that he said, okay, I will come to Balaji University. And the word which he has given 3 months back, he has respected that with his busy schedule. Today, he has traveled from Delhi, I think, then went to IIT, and by road he came here at 3 o'clock. Of a top controlling authority, AICT. Sir, you are the change maker. And whenever I say that you are the change maker, the changes which we found whenever we enter in the door of AICT. I have visited AICT so far more than 50 times because I was also in earlier the director for 12 years in another institution. And then I have seen the I just summarize in one statement as far as Sitaram sir is concerned. One who sees the invisible, feels the intangible, and achieves the impossible, and that is the AICT today. Sir, whenever you said that the transformation is taking place very rapidly, generative AI is the another guru, and the generative AI is there. Recently, AIU, they have conducted the conference only should not be any copy. One should not see what others have written. But at the same time, please remember, we as the teachers also require some change in respect of our views, our teaching learning pedagogy, and at the same time, understanding advanced ability of student managers. So let them fly. We have to control them, we have to grade them properly so that their growth will be more balanced. So Gone are the days when my all the students, those who are undergraduate, you are accustomed with what? You are accustomed with the principle of 3R. Read, remember, and reproduce. Write more number of pages and then get a first class with distinction. Now, these 3Rs will be no more. But the another 3Rs has taken the place of it. You should have a rigor. You should have a right. Balaji is known for a transformative center. We groom the students from the day one, and thereby our output reflects as far as the corporates are concerned. And that's why the placement is a good one. But days have changed. And therefore, placement is one aspect of getting the degree. But the another side of the coin is that because of technological advancement, you should change your mindset. Parents have to change their mindset that the because of disruptive innovations, see that you can be a future entrepreneur, start your own business, enter in a new life. Our student department, sir, I am really proud to mention, our student department is taking care. And one of my leading professors is sitting in front of me. Stand please. That will also be a one way to stand on your own, and thereby, instead of expecting the jobs, you should not be a job seeker, but you should be a job provider. And student department is also taking very deliberate, sincere efforts as far as this dimension is concerned. Now, the most importantly, I remember Sir Arthur Barker, a great philosopher in management. Everybody knows that. He has mentioned very specifically in one of his thoughts, vision without action is just a dream. Action without vision just passes the time. But when vision and action comes together, it makes the change. And therefore, it is the change which will make you perfect as far as your ambition is concerned. And at the last, I mentioned, very carefully I am mentioning, those who change with the change, those who change with the change, they will succeed. Those who change after the change, they find a number of bottlenecks. And those who make the change, they will lead the society. So be the change maker and see that within these 2 years of span, the how grooming take place in Balaji University of Pune. You inspire so many people. You inspire so many people. And therefore, for the inspiration, as and when we need your help, please do come, though everything is online. But physical makes the difference, and that one has to accept. So, thank you very much. And my sincere appeal to my all student managers, from morning to this last session, whatever has been delivered by the different experts from different dimensions. In Balaji, we are having a culture that students, they always take the notes. They always put the points. And if you have this particular type of the habit, if you accustom with that, you will be a best learner. So do it from tomorrow. If you have not, some of you, they have not taken these particular points, but from tomorrow, come with the diary which we have given you in your set, kit, and then open the diary, open your eyes also. Listen carefully. These particular sessions will not happen again and again. So, once again, thank you very much. Thank you for bearing with us. And finally, tomorrow come with a new zeal, new enthusiasm, new energy. And be happy, be comfortable with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Parents and students, please be seated. We'll continue with the competition.
Alright, we have to continue with the competition. See, first day is a difficult day always because till things are channelized, कल के instructions भी देने हैं. काफी कुछ अभी करना है. Sir, could you please close the door of the Javed sir, not you. I'm telling the person behind. अरे नहीं sir, Javed sir, please. Huh?
सुबह से पानी नहीं पीते तो वैसा नहीं है आप दो लाख पर रहे तो अपने भी हेजिटेट होता है कि पैसा भागना ऐसा नहीं है पानी तो जरूरी है ऋषिकेश एंड शशि
Devashish, Rishikesh, and Shashi. Please come on stage. And Tejas. On the stage.
सर्च कर रहे
Okay, are my senior student managers ready with the mics? Balcony, who's taking care of? Okay, who was going in when we had to stop this because the guest was here? You were going. So can we restart from you? Yes.
परत एकदा सगळ्यांना नमस्कार. Myself Devashish Kavita Santosh Virari and I am from Maharashtra. So today I am in a traditional Peshwai attire and it is a I'm wearing this today to honor the great prime ministers and the Maratha and the prominent Maratha leaders, the Peshwas. This is not just an attire. It is a symbol of the great Maratha valor, their leadership, and the rich Maratha traditions. Coming to the significance of this outfit, this is a turban, also called as a pagdi. This is a symbol of uh, respect, honor. This is an angarkha, and it is a significance to the elegance. This is an shela. It is draped around the shoulders. It signifies the grace. And this is a traditional lower wear. It is called as a dhoti, and it symbolizes just a second. It symbolizes discipline, and this is a traditional footwear. It is called as a mojidi. Thank you.
Okay, can I have Professor Rajkiran asking the question?
And you're not wearing mojadi because whatever you're wearing that looks like a shoes, I guess.
It is a mojadi, sir.
Mojadi?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And do you know who were the Peshwas? Those are wearing these attires. Can you name a few?
Yes, sir. So basically, there were three great Peshwas, the prominent Peshwas. So one was Balaji Bajirao Peshwa, Bajirao one Peshwa, and Narayan Rao Peshwa.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, can we have the next candidate?
Hello, hello.
Yes, please introduce yourself.
Jai Ram Krishna Hari. Jai Ram Krishna Hari. I am Tejas Chede from Amravati. This attire is dedicated to my great grandfather actually. He was a kirtankar and also a Ayurveda charya. He used to do kirtans in Ambadevi temple as renowned. He was also renowned kirtankar in kirtankar.
Okay, can I request Dr. Sachin Chauhan to ask a question? Seniors, we would want a mic there.
Yeah. Sir, 1 month. Yeah. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Yeah, he said most days it takes to.
So you'll have to speak out a little louder, or you'll have to come a little, in the front.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Right, and with that, we have a final contestant for the final round of the traditional dress competition for the year 2025. And I would request you to introduce yourself.
Yeah. My name is Rishikesh Savarkar. I am from Nagpur. I am wearing kurta and dhotar and banjara cap. am a Maharashtrian Banjari.
Now I request Dr. Archana Srivastava, Director BIMM, to ask the final question.
So you're from Nagpur, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So can you tell me three, distinct things about Nagpur?
Distinct things. Zero miles and RBI. RBI.
RBI?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a headquarter in Nagpur. Yeah.
It's the name of the airport of Nagpur.
No.
Then?
RBI headquarter.
Headquarter of what?
RBI headquarters.
Of what? What does you said RBI, right? So what does RBI stand for?
Reserve Bank of India.
So the headquarters are there?
Yes.
In Nagpur?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Okay. Second distinct thing?
I don't know, ma'am.
You are from Nagpur. You have an opportunity to, promote your city. What else is it known for?
Orange City.
Huh?
Orange.
Orange City. Why is it called the Orange City? Because of oranges, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
Okay,
All right.
audience.
Thank you.
Audience, let the candidates speak. Please do not prompt, neither talk amongst yourself. Let us learn the decorum of the auditorium right on the very first day. Somebody who's standing here and speaking needs your rapt attention.
Okay, thank you. Nice attire.
So with that, we come to the end of the traditional dress competition, boys as well. So let us give the judges a couple of minutes to compile the results. I would like to make one announcement. I think there was one girl who said that, what was the cash prize of the traditional dress competition? Since she's already said it, we've declared that yes, we are going to make it 10,000. So 10,000 is the cash prize money that the winner would get. So if it's a tie, then so it will be divided accordingly, right? So let me call upon stage control of examination, Dr. Mittal Mohite, to announce the results. Yes, we've decided to keep it a little suspense. Do we have anybody who is celebrating their birthday today? Anybody who is celebrating their birthday today, parents or the children who had their birthday yesterday? Don't worry, we are not going to ask for a party. We want somebody to cut the cake. So anybody from the faculty who was having a birthday? So nobody is celebrating a birthday in the month of June? ये तो सीनियर है अपना, ये तो वैसे भी खड़ा होने वाला है इधर। जूनियर के चक्कर में सीनियर को नहीं भूलना है। So we have one senior who celebrated the birthday day before yesterday. So do we have anybody in this junior batch what was your birthday? Oh, today. Then why are you silent? I told you I'm not going to ask for a party. Come on. Hold it. That is not how we celebrated here. Let her come on stage. Zadar sir, are we ready? We have one of the parents also who is celebrating their birthday today. I'll also request my senior student to join who had his birthday 2-3 days ago. अरे कोई बात नहीं, आ जाओ. Gigi sir, I request you also to join because it's your birthday month. Director BIM HRD Dr. G Gopal Krishnan, please. Gigi sir, please welcome on stage. Any parents celebrating their anniversary today? Sir, please, ma'am. I request Gigi sir to kindly bring the parents on stage and accompany them. Yeah. So Zadav sir, are we ready? So students learn how we celebrate the birthdays here.
बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, तो जिए हजारों साल ये मेरी है आरज़ू. हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, तो जिए हजारों साल ये मेरी है आरज़ू. हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे.
Dear friends, what a wonderful day. See, day one, the winner's name will be announced. Listen, an opportunity has been given to you all. Traditional day dress competition. Some of you have come in traditional dress, some others have not followed that instruction. That's fine. But at least two people now will come to the stage. They choose to be on their traditional dress. There are many people have come, shortlisted. It's fine. Only one can be the winner. So what I want to say to you all is that on that very first day, they are going to be felicitated. So they will be popular in this campus. That opportunity was there for all the 1,000 students. Why only those two people? So this kind of opportunity will be amended in Sri Balaji University. As and when you get an opportunity, grab it. Whether you are not going to be get selected, it's fine. Participation is most important. Now, I have the results with me. See, there's a tie in the girls. And 5,001. Now there's a tie. It will be divided between two people, 5,001 each. Is it so? Yeah. 5,001. So let's call the ladies first. The winner is Ayushi Fatwa, and Shraddha Kale. Saurabh. Saurabh. The name of the boy is Saurabh. विकास कल का इंस्ट्रक्शंस दे देना.
My faculty colleagues, if you want to leave, our day is over. I'll just pass on the instructions for them. Thank you, sirs. Friends,